My computer does not pick up shit when it comes to.
So when you have...
Well, it's going, so...
I have a mic, I don't know where it is.
Well, Monkey, the thing on mine,
So
it's
when
not
you
the
have-
mic, it's not recognizing. Like, even if I switch, use the computer's mic, it's still silent.
Okay.
Did you
Are
try
your
restarting
updates?
it? I did.
Are your updates up to concurrence?
Updated.
Well, let me restart you.
Do you want me to take a look at it real quick?
Let's do it at break.
Yeah.
Let's do it at break.
No,
It's not important.
I had to close out of
Let's start.
20 minutes late.
That's 6, which you know is tradition. But
Yeah.
we are going to allow ourselves to be transported to the land of imagination.
Oh.
So we're gonna jump ahead a few days.
Still on the boat.
Still on the boat. About 2 days later, after you guys have left the small island with 45 slaves, still on the beach, with 2 former crewmates still on the beach.
What happened to all the other crew members that were on the Drowned Maiden? Oh, alright.
We don't know. We didn't bother to look.
Well,
we were in kind of a hurry when we left.
With Angus unaccounted for, with a lot of the slavers unaccounted for, having been washed out to sea by Naivara.
Good job.
You guys have left with a small fleet of elven ships. There are 3 ships in this small little crew. Soenya's ship is the largest, 3 masts, while the other have 2. Makes it a little bit hard for them to keep up, so they actually stay a few miles behind you guys. You guys have been given your own cabins. All of you split between 4 different rooms. The queen has been given her own separate cabin away from everyone else, and you guys really have not seen her much over the last 2 days, as the medics and people that Soenya brought with have been kind of crowding around her, trying to help as best you can, and also get some information. You guys have been left pretty much well enough alone over the past 2 days. Time to kind of recuperate from your harrowing ordeal at the hands of smugglers and slavers and pirates and all this horrible, horrible stuff.
I don't know. I had fun.
Soenya has also given you guys quite a bit of space, and you've both mostly been just interacting with elven cabin boys and deckhands and that kind of thing.
Are they nice?
They are nice to some of you.
Are we all
Classic Ellens.
Are we all healed?
You are all healed. You all have the
Oh,
effects
shit,
of
I got
long rest.
Jesus.
Oh man.
Sorry.
All necromancy spells banned and all divination.
Is my exhaustion gone?
I'm trying to like
Two
black
of
out
them.
version of my spell list.
Okay. You need a player's handbook though.
Oh, no, I got it on my
I have one in my bag if you want to grab it.
That's good.
Okay. Yang has also been keeping to herself over the past 2 days, avoiding all of you wherever she can, and any time that she's approached, she tries her best to hide and run away.
Wait, who's I?
Yang doesn't really feel like speaking to anyone at the moment. Blake spends most of his time in the cabin being seasick. And Louis spends a lot of his time running around the decks trying to get to know people and attempting to make some sort of connection to the culture. He is largely ignored. But other than that, you guys spend a relaxing 2 days on the ship to recuperate. And at the morning of the 3rd day of our voyage, so you would be completely clear.
Sure. I guess in those 2 days, I'd like to have a conversation with my mom.
Okay.
I actually might need to borrow that player's handbook because the book is not loading.
I got you.
Thank you. For some reason, the book won't load the half of the page that I need.
So, Nalane, at some point during these 2 days, you find Edmund approaching you for talk of some kind.
No, hey, I was just wanted to talk to you about what happened on the ship. what did happen. Unless I saw you were getting stabbed in the side going overboard. Haven't really gotten clear answers on what really happened up there.
Just trying to do my best to take out the most I could. And getting my butt kicked for it.
Well, you fight with courage and you don't really back down. But I do have something for you. I'll dig around the attack. I'll take this if you ever need it. I'll hand her a potion of greater healing. So that's 44 plus 4.
I'm up to 66.
And don't die out there.
Right back at you.
Too late.
Okay. So, on the morning of the third day at sea.
Can I ask, talk to Blake at all?
Yeah. Yes.
Okay, so
You find him in his cabin, horribly sick.
not getting any better, huh?
And he pukes into a bucket.
Okay, I would say I'd come back at a better time, but I don't think there's really ever going to be a better time. So Winona will close the door behind her. Is there anyone else in this room with us? So I know you haven't been feeling the best here, Blake, but I was just wondering if you've been in the minds of anyone on this boat here quite yet.
Mm-hmm. Oh, yeah. Mostly when people go to sleep. Why?
I was just wondering if you've been in the mind of that, what was her name, Soenia?
No.
I was just wondering next chance if you could. I'm not sure how much.
I've tried. She doesn't live again.
She that strong?
Yeah. Depends on how sharp your mind is.
So, dealing with one sharp lady here then.
I suppose I'm also not quite at, shall we say, peak mental capacity.
I get that. Just, well, I guess I was just wondering. Oh! I try to hand him the bucket.
He's holding it. He's like cradling it.
I will pat his back. My own arm.
Stop touching. Stop touching.
Oh,
Stop
sorry. I
touching.
thought that was helpful. I thought that was a comforting touch.
No, that's all right. Okay, I guess I can keep trying on her.
Sorry, I just don't know how much we can, trust her at the moment. She did, fire.
Okay, you need to leave me alone for a little bit.
Okay, I didn't realize I was doing this, but okay.
Okay.
I'm sorry, I'd like to have 2 more conversations.
Nope, you're gonna wait for a second. On the morning of the third day, you guys are approached by Selenia, all together in one of the cabins. She gathers everyone together. She cannot find Yang. She leaves Blake in his cabin. So you all and Louie are pulled into one cabin. She invites you all to have a seat somewhere in bed.
So, how has the journey been so far?
So far from when you got us, or so far from the beginning?
From the island, sweetie. From the island. How has it been? Please, I made sure that everything has been as comfortable as we could possibly get it for you.
It's been good.
I wanted to apologize for the way that I introduced myself. See, a lot of people meet me after I've killed so many people, so I just want to make sure that, there's no hard feelings between any of us right now.
Well, I, for one, will not sit by and talk to a murderer.
He's joking.
Is that a laugh?
It's
Do you have something in your throat?
I didn't know you.
Like, you
Like
good?
I just want to say I'm sorry about the greed. I'm a little bit out of practice.
you were
I didn't
sick.
mean to disrespect you.
Oh,
I don't think I've heard
no worries.
horrifying.
Well, I just wanted to check in with you all, let you know that there is a welcome party that'll be waiting for you on the docks once we get to the island in about 4 days' time. Okay.
Okay.
I also want to know what happened to your fleet specifically.
Would you believe that a giant dragon turtle ate it?
I would with details.
Well, we don't have those. That's a darn shame.
Can you just? That's the truth. Is there any way that you could read our minds?
You have. I'm sorry. No, no. The Queen told me the same story. I was just hoping that you could provide some more context.
We talked to it.
That's
We had a
true.
conversation with it.
She did mention that. See, the reason that I'm asking is because, I believe some of you used to work in the library, so maybe you've read about this. Those types of creatures usually require some sort of tribute to pass through their territory, and the Queen didn't mention any of that. So I was wondering if maybe you all knew something a little bit more on the subject.
Winona goes, refers to her blank arm and goes,
Oh, sweetie, that wound doesn't seem fresh enough.
well, we do have a good healer.
Information. Right, so the Queen seemed pretty frantic about everything that's happened, and she claps twice, and Kevin Away comes in with a piece of paper and a quill. And I was just wondering if you could just tell me exactly what she told it.
Naivara recounts to the best of her ability. Emily is not in it right now.
Everything?
That I told it?
Everything that happened, to the best of your ability.
What happened that we don't know?
Like the entire thing.
What you're already doing. Well, Naivara trusts the college, so.
Oh yeah, do what your character did.
And she would sell.
So everything.
Everything that she knows. Wait, no, not like the champion.
Like from ships sinking to no more big turtle?
Yes, she doesn't know why. Well, no, she's not going to tell him why the turtle got big. She's not going to tell him.
What?
It activated because of the magic thing.
You're leaving the
Druid magic out.
Rubik Cube out.
Yeah.
Okay.
Even the thing wanted information about so and so. It kept feeding people. It was good at following us. It spoke Draconic.
And but everything else you're saying?
I haven't wrote it down
Aside
in
from
inventory. So.
Are you talking about the ring that she kept and what it does?
Yes.
Okay. So you guys listen as Naivara just recounts this tale. I am gonna have you make a deception check leaving out the room.
Oh man, I couldn't make a deception check to see if I could convince her that a turtle ate my arm.
That's good.
That is good.
Okay. Probably. Deception.
She's been like, quick, and stab me.
That's a 19.
Unbelievable.
19.
Where's it?
Okay.
So you say high damage spells are banned. So 46 radiant damage on one person, is that high damage?
Wait, are we attacking her? What's going on?
No, I'm
Can we
glad
discuss this later?
Okay, because I was half paying attention. I thought you just fucking
Oh, I
smoked
thought
her.
that was just a yes or no.
Huh?
I was expecting yes or no.
That's a yes. That is illegal. But let's
Yes, that is illegal. Block it out. Okay.
yes.
That's what I'm doing.
So after you tell her the story, leaving out the giant magic, when you get to the bit about it saying that it was woken up, she kind of gets a quizzical look on her face. What? Woken up? How? You
By big boats, probably.
We don't know the inner workings of the mind of a turtle.
It just said it woke up.
Might have
I
been.
mean, you have more knowledge on the subject, I'm sure. You got the college, being so intelligent yourself.
Winona, did you catch anything? You also speak Draconic.
Oh, I was also a, water thing, bobber during all that.
Oh, elementals, come on.
Oh, so racist.
So then, picking back up with your story, once you get to the bit about the queen giving over the ring, you see her expression kind of turn from a little sunny to a little bit less. Oh, a ring. What specifically does this ring do?
Emily forgot. I think it lets him watch her.
Lets him know where she's at.
Signifies
Oh,
more.
the queen must have forgotten about that. I'll make sure to
No. I said
Re-ask her
that
some
out of character.
Yeah, but you said you were telling her about that, right?
You did.
Are you telling her about the tracking thing?
Yes.
Then why'd you say that?
I'm pretty sure that's what it did, but I didn't remember for
That
sure.
is what it does.
Okay.
And you see the cowboy writing everything down that you said. Did this dragon turtle have a name?
I think it said its name, but Emily also forgot that detail.
Yeah, we're just really close to Parthenax and hypotenuse.
I wish I was high
No, we'd be
on
fun of it.
hypotenuse.
Is that the name?
Are you giving it?
Parthenos?
I would give the name, but I don't.
Parthenos it is.
His name was Torb. Torb.
No. His name was Angus.
Torb is a very turtle sounding name.
What are you saying?
Parinthus.
Hey, someone
Snitches get stitches.
Cough,
when-
cough,
Hey,
cough,
suck
cough, subtle shade from.
Yeah, so is it gonna be a
Rabbit
quiz?
Hey,
Hey, my notes make sense. Tim Tazzy, 114. Soenia, Palette, great metal.
Health of a while.
Okay.
And
Okay.
Did he is that it? Just Parthenos?
get a title.
King Eater.
Parinthus, consumer of kings.
It's good to know specifics about things so we can reference them later.
And you see the
I'm getting shaded in character too, guys.
oh yeah, we're all giving you a look. Like
We're all giving you.
this reminds me of a similar situation where we drew a fucking map.
This is a this is very good. Thank you so much for all of your cooperation. Like I said, we have about 4 more days at sea. So feel free to do whatever you need to do around the boat, and I'll be checking on you every once in a while. If you need me, my cabin's just down the hall at the end. Okay. Okay.
And she gets up and takes the cabin boy out with her.
Is Blake in here right now?
No, you
Just you guys in the lead.
This is the 3rd day, right?
Mhm.
I'd like to approach you.
Oh, hello.
Perhaps we should discuss how we just convey what's lying to her, and then we.
Not we.
Yes.
Wait, a minute, was lying to her?
You didn't
On
catch
our
that?
parts
You
that you told.
You told her.
yeah.
Well, great.
Wait, did you seriously not catch that?
Out of character, yeah.
Okay.
All right. Well, I am going to go. Perhaps continue to try and find something to pass the time.
Hey, Louis. Would you be able to fetch Blake for us? Someone in here?
No,
Mind?
perhaps I would.
Maybe in this condition, if you need to talk to him, maybe go to him.
I would just bring him, and if he throws up, he throws up.
Alright.
Louis leaves for 2 seconds.
Yes.
So you remember when Naivara used that identify spell on the eggs?
Yes. Of
And
course.
she said something about some magical explosion possibly happening.
Of course, something that goes.
Are you aside right now?
Yeah, I was wondering because Naivara is right there.
No, I'm not.
Oh,
Yes. Magical explosion. Happens inside of you, yes.
Naivara, didn't you also say that it could possibly increase your attributes or something like that?
Yes, she did. Yes, I did.
Does anyone else? I'm approaching you because you're one of the
I'm pretty meaty. You could say it.
the healthiest
I'm real meaty.
one in the party. Would you?
Age-wise, isn't he about to die? Like how long do mouse live again?
40 years, and I'm 22.
Oh, I thought you were like 30. So I was like, you have like 10 good years left.
So would you like to try and eat one?
Can we make it an omelet, or I just eat it now, like this?
Everybody
Everybody
was not a man.
Awesome. So,
Wait, we're the same age.
I'm pretty sure they can.
Yeah, we are.
What?
That's weird.
You know, you can never have it.
Were you looking at me to make an omelet? Yeah. I don't know how magic eggs work.
It does.
It does work, so I can turn it into an omelet.
You know how magic eggs work.
How do you know how magic eggs work?
Naivara,
Oh.
very thorough about that
Oh,
conversation.
I mean,
Okay. If you want to make an omelet for me, if everyone's okay with it, are you okay with it then?
Maybe
I'd
it's
like to just keep a few eggs,
Slow
because that
down.
was my bean that I had.
fine. Here, I give you one.
alright, so you're saying you want an omelet with one egg, just one, because I don't think we should do more than one at once.
Well, whatever you guys want. I'm just here to experiment.
I will grab all 6 eggs.
No! I'm giving you one.
How big are these eggs, by the way? Alright,
That's
so
not going to be a very big omelet.
Fried egg, maybe.
It's
It's
a mouthful.
Well, I mean, it's like, you know, he still eats like normal portion meals, doesn't he? Like, like pea size, like peas for every meal.
You gotta.
are you sure you want to do this?
Everyone's okay with this.
I mean, you just
Should we give him some space if he's going to blow up?
I mean, you did just die.
You can't cook it in this cabin.
No, I
I feel pretty good right now.
I do have a potion of fire breathing legend. Wait, did you ask?
Guys,
him?
this is a bad
Are you doing this or no?
I mean, if he wants
If
to,
you want
he
to.
should be able
You guys are okay with it? I mean,
Do you want to?
I'll roll the dice.
Way to
God damn it.
smash the fucking fourth wall.
What?
Is Toll the Dead illegal?
Yes.
It's necromancy.
Mhm.
But it's cantrip. Okay.
Oh, are we still in territory where? Yeah, I guess we're on our own draw ships.
I'm just trying to black out my spells, like trying to figure out what I'm allowed to do.
If it's magic, don't do it.
First of all, how does your magic work?
I don't know.
You're sorry, I just said that's very broad. You had that one spell where you bring back people back to life.
Well, it's like a whole ritual thing I gotta do. I gotta, you know, light some incense and chant.
But I could have sworn I heard somewhere where you only need like a body part.
Well, yeah, I need a piece, like chunk.
Like pinky.
That'd probably do it. Yeah.
I mean, don't.
Would you be
Willing to carry a piece of you around in the case that you die?
yes.
All right.
What are you talking about?
Listen, he walked around with a decaying eye for like a month. It's not the weirdest body part he's shucked up and just. Wait, that's gonna rot real quick now that I'm thinking about it.
Yeah, it is.
Maybe in a case where you think you might not come out of this, chop off a pinky, but maybe not just generally have a decaying pinky on me. Friends, I might look bad if we ever, Ellen Draw. They're probably gonna check us quite a bit.
Well, just something that's my pinky.
You guys hear a vomit coming from the hallway.
Lost your flick. I hope.
And then you hear Louis just kind of push his shoulder against the door and then bring Blake in. It was like cuddled around a blanket. And Louis just kind of sets him on the ground next to the door.
How does he still have fluid left in him? I mean, it's got to be just a dry even at this point.
I have been bringing him water constantly, and
It's not staying down.
he seems to be shaking from the fact that his flask is empty as well. But I have brought him.
Well,
Thank
are you
you.
gonna cook it now or
We can.
Later.
I want the egg back?
Give him back the egg. But yeah, 3 days.
Okay, I'll just keep this on the page.
I'm gonna see if I can spend 5 points to cure ailment.
Ailment?
Or seasickness.
Withdrawal symptoms.
Well, not with.
Maybe only cure diseases.
I mean. Yeah, alright.
So it will not help him.
Alcoholism is a disease.
He's not going through things related to that.
Yeah,
He's going through seasickness and slight withdrawal.
So Blake, thank you for coming on.
They are still in here.
If you want to, you can, or you can leave, whichever you want.
I would say.
So, as you all know, I died. And
Yeah, I heard you got stabbed in the head.
yeah, my owl bear helmet's pretty fucked.
Is there a hole in his helmet?
It's pretty fucked.
Can
Not
I
even
cast
hard to
mending
tell.
on it? Would that help?
No. Mending does not fight.
Yeah, man, it's so useless.
Blake, I met the Oracle. And
Okay.
gave me a prophecy. Part of the prophecy.
That is what oracles tend to do, yes.
Is there a chance there's other champions than us?
Why?
Is that a possibility? Would every god have a champion?
No, not always. Kind of depends on what's needed, I guess.
Well, makes as a group. Part of the prophecy that I received was that a champion of an evil god would betray a party.
Like
you?
Or
so you or Nen is gonna betray us at some point?
Maybe a third. Have you heard of the god Brent-Y'all?
I have.
Chaotic god. What's more chaotic than disturbing champions? Huh? Reading this right, maybe?
Well, isn't it? Didn't you say it was the champion, not the god, that would betray us?
Sure.
Champion.
Hand in hand, line-wise. I personally would never betray you. I'm sure Nen feels the same way. I've lost my eye for you. I've died for you. What do you mean I mean? You didn't you didn't finish that sentence. That's the word.
I would be polite. Thank you very much.
Like a good friend would not
Exactly.
betray us.
Alright.
But
I mean, is it possible he just told you a cryptic prophecy just to mess with you?
And it is part of the prophecy. Maybe there's more to it, but that's why I was hoping maybe it was more champions. Well, that makes things a little sticky.
At this point, you guys hear a slight knock on the door, and it opens up. Alvin pokes his head in.
Oh, he was here.
He has, everyone's a little serious. Walked in on something. Not a good time. Gotcha.
Alwyn? Can we have a talk with you? No.
I don't know, is he?
You come here, young man.
Okay. He closes the door behind him.
Have you felt any weird changes?
Oh my god, this is a puberty talk.
No.
Okay, he beat me by like 3 seconds.
What, you thought this was a puberty talk?
I kind of thought you were going for that as well, but you just beat me to the punchline of the joke. I mean, you are like the
Okay,
champion
anyway,
mother.
sorry, what?
Okay, fine. I guess I'll be straight to the point. Are you following any gods?
You think Alwyn's a champion?
Is this?
Well,
Yeah, I'm laughing at that. No shit.
I mean, as somewhat insulting as that is, I have to agree with Winona there.
Inside check.
Okay.
Not bad. 19.
The sarcasm seems to betray a genuineness in his voice.
I'm sorry. That was a little cryptic. The sarcasm seems to betray.
A genuineness.
So as in
He
he's
is,
like
so he's
consciously
lying.
lying,
He
or
is not lying.
He's not.
Does Revivify count as animating the dead?
Yes.
Yes.
I'm so mean.
Sorry, the spell thing is
But you guys, that's kind of your guys' deal, as far as I'm concerned. So,
But you would like to start following Pierre, of course.
oh, see, that's lost me. So, I see that this is a bad time. This is serious champion business, and this is something for you and the vomiting drunk and the dipshit.
Hey.
So,
Are you hiding anything from us?
am I hiding it? Just
point at me and say dipshit.
sorry. And he points at Louis instead. Louis goes back. Like, did you just point at me and say
Why
dipshit?
Louis?
I thought you meant that. I thought you meant Ned.
Plenty of us qualify for dipshit.
Okay. Why, yeah, exactly. Why do I qualify as a dipshit, Louis?
Yeah, I do think that there would not be me. I think there would be the next person out when that was me.
I'm with Yin here. A little bit. I mean, you've always been a great friend to me personally. We've always been friends for quite a while now.
I'll look at him.
But
Same exact face that you're giving me.
with what Yin asked, I think we all deserve to know since we're all great friends.
Okay. I don't know what's happened. I don't know if this is some kind of intervention. But Not currently following any sort of deity at the moment, fellas.
But are you hiding anything?
Am I hiding anything?
I think at this point we should really be open and honest.
Not hiding anything from the group.
Inside check.
I would also like to.
Jesus Christ, guys!
Natural 20.
What'd you get?
That's a 26.
Okay, so you have the two.
Okay. You know, Ellen would never lie. We're friends.
Yeah.
We're friends.
You two definitely, that was not interesting. He was definitely keeping something under wraps. But whether or not he's lying to the whole group or just a few of you, Naivara, that's something that you recognize that maybe he's keeping specific things from specific people.
Repeat all of that right back at me. What was that?
That was my phone. You'd never hear it because I always have it on silent.
Well, I mean, I believe you.
Okay. Well, I know that we spent a lot of time apart. I know that we're all probably very different people. But I think I'm going to go get some fresh air on deck so you guys can continue your very important celestial business meeting.
Hey, where did you get that locket I was ever looking for? I'll purchase one. You buy it.
A locket?
Someone gave this to me.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Who was that?
Can you just fucking leave him alone?
Just informing about jewelry.
And it's his.
Yeah, but how many times has he asked you?
About that locket?
Mhm.
I haven't been counting too many times.
It's been 10 times.
Okay. I'm gonna pull him off to the side with just. I'm making sure that big ears can't hear.
I'm gonna listen in.
Make a perception check.
I want to move back as far away as possible.
Inside.
It's gonna be hard.
You want me to do a special dance to distract him?
Yeah, you can definitely still hear it, and you guys can see it.
You got no fucking shame, dude.
You know what? He's been very different lately. I'd like to be involved.
Yeah, well, I mean,
I am just as curious about his locket as you are, but it says.
Guys, I'm going to be honest. I have no personal interest in Alvin's personal life at all.
I'll put my ears down. Not
Are you
listening.
actually not listening?
Yeah, I'm not listening.
Are you?
no.
Under as quiet. As quietly as possible. I know that I'm pushing. You don't have to say. You don't have to tell me. But just ask once.
Yeah.
What's the logic for?
Yeah.
Okay. Just give me a random answer and I'll tell
Oh, okay.
Edmund.
Okay. You tell him that the locket is, its contents, like what's inside of it, is none of his fucking business. Is that a good enough answer?
You want me to sing a photo?
I'll tell him.
He's not gonna leave you alone. If you
Yeah,
just say
and I
that.
don't think you telling him is going to make him leave me alone. So I appreciate it.
But at least it'll be something more than just
Sure, I can find. Tell him it's like a picture of his mom or some shit. I don't care.
That's not gonna help.
Us brothers. Nothing is going to help. He's going to keep. He's probably listening right now. So tell him whatever you want, but I'm gonna have to keep dealing with this, and I knew that when I decided to come with you guys. So don't worry about it. I know how to handle that dipshit. Okay.
Just one last question then. Why are you being so defensive right now?
Because I came into a room and a bunch of people started asking me questions and I'm not comfortable with it.
Inside check. Fuck. That's a 9.
That's why.
You telling the truth?
Okay.
And he walks out, and as he's kind of leaving, he looks at everyone, he looks at Blake, and gives him a tap on the shoulder, and then just leaves. The door shut behind him.
That was awkward.
Correct me if I'm wrong, but it seems like this person is not very fond of many of you.
Well, I did pour a beer on his head when I first met him.
See, I didn't even know about that thing. I I have overheard things about the eyeballs and mouths.
Yeah, that also happened. I think he kind of forgot about the beer thing. I don't think he's that mad about it, but we're not great
I
friends.
don't know why he's mad about the eyeball. He was going to eat us anyway. Eyeball and all, I'm sure. He was. Now, you were there.
Alvin was previously a bandit.
And we reformed
Wait.
him?
Very,
It says
very
it
long
like a
ago.
question mark at the end.
Some sort of
I decided not to
enemy
go.
friends.
Well, I think we might have gave him Stockholm syndrome because
He is your nemesis.
kind of. He's more like a
Frenemy?
frenemies.
Is spiritual weapons, I say more damage than damage spell.
You were not present
All
in this
damage
at all.
spells.
No,
All
I'm
damage
not.
spells.
All damage plus
Any-
except for
Any
cantrips.
any fucking damage spell that is not just like a normal cantrip that doesn't work. Like any if it's a cantrip that makes an attack roll, you will be given a license for it. But other than that,
Well, then can I get rid of mending and take word of radiance because I have never like.
well, I mean, you're a cleric.
You can do that every
spells
single
whenever you want.
It's a cantrip.
Yeah, you can still change
I can do that too.
it. Yeah, 100%.
And
No, I didn't think they were considered spells.
I believe they are.
Look, actually,
And she doesn't know.
Oh yeah, that's true. That's true.
Okay, well, you guys know about that dark prophecy, and do we move on from this, or Mulligan?
Well, guys, I don't think it's going to be healthy for us to constantly think that we're going to be lying and cheating behind each other's backs. I mean, I think the best and safest option is just to assume that the god was trying to mess with you and he was giving you false information.
The Oracle, the one that talks to the gods,
I mean, I don't
was
think
trying to play a prank on me.
I don't
Yeah.
think the prophecy
Without
person
doubt.
has any weight.
the
We're
angel.
in charge of our own destinies there.
Yeah, I agree.
The angel that spoke to me said that the oracle would say confusing and misleading things.
Like, what if by betray he means like you eat my jerky when I'm not looking? Like, that's what it could mean.
He does that anyway.
I would never do that. I would never do that.
I whispered to Louis, he's not eating your jerky.
My first ass I took.
I mean, it could be for something small. I don't think that, betray can mean so many things, and I think maybe if we might end up, fulfilling the prophecy if we, try to avoid it at all costs.
You guys remember when Blake saw this is head, and it was kind of like escaping the champions. I know he was a bad fellow. We good guys. We heroes in
Yeah.
the story.
Of course. Myself as a hero. I didn't know.
Yeah, we have medals. Of course, we're the heroes.
I have a medal, and I also have a long list of people I've murdered. Doesn't
Because you have
doesn't
high
erase
honors
that.
doesn't mean you're doing the right things.
Well, do you feel like we haven't been?
I mean, we gave Labyrinth just the list of huge list of things that other opponents did wrong. You gave an edge over them. She runs a city where no poor people can come in. We could be part of the reason why the Silver Alliance is falling apart.
I unleashed a T-Rex into the woods.
We did that just for money. I don't know what that's about.
I
Yes.
couldn't kill the T-Rex. Am I a bad person?
Overall, you were trying to do what you thought was right.
But we could be doing what we think is right. I mean, what if the bad guys thought that what they were doing was right? I mean, some twisted logic of the bone code, he probably thought what he was doing was right.
Everyone's a hero in their own story, but we're affecting many lives.
And that's why I said, who knows if we're doing right or wrong. Maybe we should just do what we think is right. Because there's no...
What gives us that right? What gives us the right to influence them our way, our vision?
It gives everyone the right. Unless you want to sit here and talk philosophy for the next 4 days.
Yeah, no. If you guys are just going to keep talking about this, I'm going to go back and throw open the comfort of my own cabin.
Well, Blake, what do you think about all this? You haven't chimed in at all. That's kind of why I wanted you here to give your opinion on the matter.
My opinion is that we go talk to this person face to face and get a better explanation. That's my opinion. Wait. There he goes and helps him up to his feet. Trust me. Prophecies are never just easy to interpret. And when you can get clarification, you do. And that's what we're doing. So until then, don't then get to it too much. We just kind of take some out of the cabin. You guys left alone.
So, anyways, about that egg.
I don't even need it cooked.
Oh, okay.
Of course not.
Are we doing this?
Are you doing this?
Is everybody okay with it?
I think it's
Just
a terrible
Naivara?
idea.
What do you think?
I think this is a terrible idea. You're literally putting a bomb inside your chest.
A potential bomb.
What's a bomb?
Don't you remember that
Threw a
grenade?
bomb
that
at a whole bunch of people.
Oh, you mean the fire circle, the fireball.
Yeah, he's putting that in his chest.
We'll never know what happens if you don't eat it.
Do you wanna help us just in case he
He got stabbed through the head and lived. I think he'll be fine.
You
You
don't think that
we
this
have-
is better?
I touched him and he has death ward.
Plenty good enough.
Yeah,
There you
that's
go.
bored.
here's an egg.
Should we get on like the deck or something in case this blows up the entire lower half of the ship?
Should stay inside my body, yes?
But
That's
I
what
mean,
she said. It's an internal explosion.
What if you shit yourself the moment you
Well,
eat
maybe
this
you
egg?
just stand back. Just stand back.
I'm saying that.
Alright. Mattimeo,
We'll all get them a good
yes or no?
10 feet space.
Yeah, I'll probably do it whether or not I say so. Go
You want to get like a
I'll
bucket?
Okay.
ahead. Go ahead.
I asked
Yes.
if you wanted a bucket.
No, I'm not. Alright. I would like to rage. and then use.
I feel like you.
And use it for my zealous presence. So first of all, everyone's got advantage on everything for the next 6 seconds. Okay. I believe that allows me to roll 4 dice.
What?
Why? So I have the thing called fanatical focus, which means I can reroll saving throws.
Okay.
And I have advantage on saving throws.
Son of a bitch.
Okay. Okay. So remind me what your zealous presence. That's like. Is that a shout?
It's a shout, yeah.
Oh, Edmund about 10 feet of space, and you see him begin to kind of hyperventilate a little bit as he gets his rage going. Your vision turns red, and then you let out that same kind of horrible screeching noise that you guys heard on the beach with the cyclopses. And then you swallow the egg.
Yell it all.
Make a.
Oh, not the
Constitution
shell!
saving throw.
You know, 23.
You may increase one of your. You may increase your lowest ability skill by 1.
Christmas 9!
So the egg didn't explode?
They did not explode. And you guys watch as Edmund just kind of. And it goes down into his stomach, and he sits there for a moment.
Wait, did he not chew it? Just swallowed an egg?
No,
whole?
he just.
He's raging. He's not
Oh, it went. Oh, he swallowed
and
it whole.
you
Oh,
feel
no.
just like the shell's breaking in your throat, but it doesn't matter because you're resistant to piercing damage. And you just gotta swallow it as fast as
He's
you
gonna have
can.
like the point
and you feel it just kind of plunk into the pit of your stomach, and then you get this incredibly nice kind of tingly feeling in your stomach, and you feel your and then you feel your personality improve just by a slight amount.
I should go apologize.
Hey, you were an 8, so that was a -2, isn't it?
What?
No,
No.
it says the soul minus 1.
Oh.
He needs
Yes.
another egg.
Oh, right. It's 8 and 9 is -1.
We changed to happen, yes. Oh, that was not so bad. I think everyone should take it that way. I would have dropped it. I would have dropped it. Hello.
Dude, you're gonna have
Do you feel any different?
You ate that thing's shell and all. It's
Minutely, yes.
gonna hurt.
What
coming out.
changed?
Well, want to hear a joke?
Yeah.
I would
Oh.
love to hear it.
Oh,
I want to hear a joke.
sure.
I guess it's just a little story I heard. Maybe I'll be able to perform it a little bit better. There once was a boy born with a golden screw in his belly button.
How did that happen?
He asked his mother, "What's this golden screw mean?" She didn't have any idea, so he went to his father. "What does golden screw mean?" Didn't know. Goes to the elder of the village and says, "What does this golden screw mean?" Doesn't know. Makes his way all the way up to the council. High Council of Mattimeo. Says, Council, please, you're my last hope for this golden screw. Me. They see this golden screw and they reach out and present this golden box. They open it up. Inside, a golden screwdriver. Twist. 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 And the boy's butt falls off.
Mattimeo!
Winona literally slaps her knee.
Everyone should take these things all at once. TPK.
I've gone back to my room.
I'm going to follow Mattimeo to his room.
The eggs made him funny.
So, guys, on that roll, I rolled a 2, a 6, an 8, and a 16.
Oh!
God wants you
I needed all 4 of those.
Okay.
So you all return to
Cabins after
Yep, we're following Edmund. Not Edmund, I'm following Mattimeo.
Okay. You want to talk to Mattimeo? Is that what you said?
Yeah.
Okay. Go ahead.
What's up?
I might be able to remove your scar.
Alright.
Would you like me to try?
Yes.
I have cast the Greater Restoration.
To 6th level?
Yes.
Okay. So actually you're going to have to roll a percentile dice to see if this is successful.
That is zeros.
Both zeros.
Both zeros?
Yes,
Unfortunately, that is not successful this time.
Is there any changes or no?
This is at 6th level, you have a 50-50 shot of hitting it. And then every time you upcast it, it will go up by 20%. It's still a very experimental spell.
Well, that's my only shot for the day. Do you want me to try tomorrow?
Mattimeo's wiping back the mist out of his eyes. No, I'm
Okay. Anything else for this? I'm going to fast forward the next 4 days.
Okay, I just want to just remind what I want you to look for in the library. Do you have that stuff down?
Yes.
Okay.
Parker, can I ask you
Something pretty. I don't know.
GM question? What is all considered a fey creature? Like
If it has a typing thing.
typing fey, where is it? Like that.
They say like humanoid or giant, that kind of stuff.
Like, where is it on
I'll
this?
let you know.
If there was one like on the giant
GM
project,
beast.
so that's where that would be.
Yeah.
Okay. I'm just wondering like what is all considered fey because I have this spell conjure fey, which
Oh, that would conjure like pixies.
okay.
I think like specifically.
Okay.
I'm gonna be hanging around.
They're-
I do have.
I'm gonna be hanging around at the next 2 days, poking and prodding, seeing what changed.
I would like to try to find Yang.
I'll find that he is slightly more likable.
Slightly.
Very slight. Like so much that it really doesn't matter in application. But just slightly more likable.
Just Edmund, for some reason I don't mind being around you as much.
I think you will roll.
Okay, so you're trying to find Yang?
Yeah.
You're gonna need to make a perception check.
Alright. With advantage? Or no, probably not. Perception. That is a 23.
23. Okay. At some point you do see her up in the rigging of the ship.
Alright. I'll climb up.
Okay. So making your way kind of up to the top of the mast, she is like literally sitting out on a piece of the rope and balancing on it.
Yang? I'll climb out on the rope.
Make an acrobatics check.
18.
Okay, so you manage to balance pretty well as you make your way kind of halfway out onto the rope.
Yang? I know you don't want to talk about it, but I know it makes it easier.
And her ears just kind of flat against her head. You can see her tail just kind of like limply like hanging down below her. She's just perfectly balanced on this rope.
I'll
Basically.
come closer and try to sit down.
Another acrobatics check.
is a 11.
11. So as you make your way forward, the ship creaks in a certain direction. You kind of lose your footing for a moment, and you begin to fall and tip over. But as you're falling, you feel your wrist get grabbed, and she pulls you back up onto the rope.
Thank you. You want to talk about it at all or no?
You have enough balance to talk about it.
I know I don't.
You should probably get off this rope.
Okay.
And she holds your hand back over to the mast, and then lets go and goes back out to the rope.
Okay. Well, I mean, whenever you want to talk about it, I'll be here.
Make a persuasion check.
Persuasion. That is a 22.
You see her nod, and she sits back down.
Okay. Now I'll go back to my room.
Okay. Anything else for the next 4 days?
I'm going to like practice my
I
good
read this.
restoration.
I was surprised on what it was.
I'm gonna ask Winona if it's okay if I can practice on like her arm.
You need to ask her.
Well, I wasn't paying attention. What?
Can I'm working on a spell to remove scars. Can I practice on?
My nub.
Yes.
Isn't this one of the spells that Elendra would consider illegal?
No.
That's not. I have a blocked off. No, I don't. Have
Healing spells are not illegal.
I do not have that one blocked off. No, probably not.
Go for it.
Make aspiration.
Roll a percentile, please.
Can't make it
70.
worse, right? I
Are
say
you?
as you do.
Oh, you need to be rolling a d10 with that as well.
Oh, okay. 78.
There you go. You need to roll a 50 or more.
Okay. Because the other one was 2 zeros.
She didn't just like split my side.
Yeah,
open,
that,
did
that,
she?
that would be 100.
Okay. How do you get single digits?
By
A 0 and a 1.
Yeah, 0. So that's my bad. But in the future, make sure you're rolling both of those.
Okay.
So nothing happened.
Nothing happened.
Like,
Well, you didn't rip me open, so
can I try again tomorrow?
sure.
Cool. I'm gonna try that
Constantly
every day.
over the next 4 days.
Yep.
So roll the next 3 days actually. So
67. 46.
hey, that one works.
That's
Second
pretty much
try,
how we're
the scar from where Winona's arm was severed just moved into a nice round bump.
Oh.
at the end of her stub.
It's all smooth like now. It's not all, bumpy. Meaty.
Well, thanks for letting me practice.
Yeah, I mean, I got a smooth shoulder now, so can't complain. And you didn't split me open or anything. You just touched my arm a couple of times and nothing happened. So, my nub. So can't blame you. So why are you practicing this, by the way?
I was hoping to try to get the sleep marks off.
Of Mattimeo
And Yang.
and Yang.
I tried it on Mattimeo first and it didn't work. And then,
I'd maybe give Yang some distance before you talk to her again.
yeah,
I'm
that's why I
gonna
wanted
be honest,
Mattimeo
she's
first.
probably not your favorite. Well, you're probably not her favorite person right now.
I don't blame her at all.
That was a tough situation. You did your best. I mean, I played along too, so I doubt she likes me either.
I didn't want her to stay there.
I mean, we ended up killing them anyway, but
It made me feel sad.
yeah, it's kind of messed up that a lot of Dragonborn, are, a part of that.
And messed up that people are being sold as property.
I've had a problem with that since I've gotten here, so.
I wish I could say that I had a problem with it from the start. I had to learn it.
I mean, freeing people now, that's right.
I mean, it helps, but you can't ever undo the damage that did.
Listen, we've done some bad things. I mean, since I've gotten here, I've done some things that I'm not proud of, but I think we gotta allow ourselves to, you know, forgive ourselves. Because, I mean, we forgave Alwyn. I mean, sure, we give him a cross glance every now and then. I mean, he threatened to eat a couple of us, but we've forgiven him for the most part, which is pretty strange. Think about it. I mean, he's done some good since we've forgiven him. We can't forget that. I mean, yeah, he tried to kill us once or twice, but I mean, and then we dragged him across the country in a wagon in the desert, but he got better, and that's what you've done. And so, I don't think you're ever going to maybe feel better about this until you maybe forgive yourself. Think you can do that for me?
I can try.
Anything else?
I'm going to go back to Mattimeo the next day.
Well, before you do that, I have a dream.
Okay.
That dream involves you
Falling.
standing
Ooh, good shit.
on the beach, on the island that you guys were on a few days ago. The slaves that you guys freed all sitting on the beach, motionless, lined up, staring at the ocean. Around you, fallen corpses of dead cyclopses just kind of piled up on the beach. The sky is extremely bright, but there is no sun anywhere to be seen. And you kind of sit there for a moment, examining the faces of these people around you, walking around on the beach, counting all 45 of them, looking at their features. And then you begin to hear lightning crackle from the horizon. And you watch as unnaturally fast, an extremely large storm blows in from the ocean, making waves crash against the beach, washing these 45 slaves into the ocean. And when you are left all alone on the sand, the sky dark, the wind howling, the cyclopses all stand up and surround you. And then you wake up. And you're approaching that man like that.
Yeah.
Now you're trying again, I assume.
Oh yeah. I'm gonna ask him though. I'm gonna tell him. I've been practicing on Winona, and it appears it doesn't always work, but I got hers on the third try.
You can try it in 3 days.
I only have one spell slot at that level.
Yeah. Let's try.
It is 51.
Ooh. Where exactly is your scar?
On my chest.
So you kind of pull your armor and clothes open. Naivara places her hand on your scar, concentrates, speaks some small prayers, and you begin to feel this kind of strange glow in your chest that's very, very brief, and all of a sudden it's gone. And you look down, and your skin is smooth, as if nothing was ever there. You're marking at the slaver race.
Okay. It worked.
I'm gonna poke it.
We're gonna hug her legs.
Naivara like awkwardly like pats his back like
Thank you.
Crew alerts you guys that you will be arriving in the Elven capital come Sunday.
Alright.
As you guys have been traveling towards the island, things have been changing. Things have been becoming slightly strange to you.
To me?
Well, not to you, but to
Okay.
everyone else. The sun seems to increase in intensity as the journey continues. One day you guys go to bed and you wake up in the morning. It seems ever so slight, but it's almost as if the sun is brighter and larger. The cool ocean breezes are replaced with warm, humid winds that kind of blow at you guys like you're stepping out of the shower. Brightly colored gannets and frigate birds begin to replace the dull seagulls that have thus far followed the fleet. At nighttime, you guys can see thousands of luminous plankton just kind of floating beneath the surface of the boat, just in quick glimpses at the seawater before they vanish down below at the under someone's eyes. And eventually, you begin to see rocks pointing out, islands, and small little sandbars that have increasingly green and flowery plants as you guys near. The ocean seems bluer. People seem happier on the ship as you're getting closer. And finally, on the fourth day, you guys see land. Lots of land. A rocky coast with dark brown rocks, water smashing up against them. People pointing them out as the shore of the Isle of Elendron. You guys notice that the wildlife and plants on this island are completely foreign to most of what the rest of you have ever experienced in your life. These tall trees with these beautiful emerald leaves and flowers blooming from their branches, fruits hanging down. You guys catch, some of you for the first time catch glimpses of monkeys jumping throughout trees and watching the boat go past. And as you guys continue the day, sailing along the coast to the inner bay of the island where the capital city rests, Sowenya makes sure to let you all know that when sunset comes around, she wants you all up on deck.
So Anya, I've been gone for like a year. Is there anything I should know different? Or?
Sweetie, a year is nothing to the people of the Elven Land.
Well, I know. I'm already a little rusty, as you noticed.
Oh, don't worry about it. One time, I got in the bath and I got out in 6 months. It's just a little joke.
I know.
So,
Can I talk to Mattimeo before?
Sure.
You go here. So, are you up on the deck of this ship?
Yeah.
Mattimeo. It seems a little. I mean, it's pretty here, but
Not natural?
yeah, it feels absolutely fake.
None of it's natural.
Yeah, I was gonna say it's like it's trying
Too
too
nice.
hard. Yeah.
Everything here is elven made, elven imported.
All the nature stuff.
Everything. In reality, this place should be a frozen wasteland.
How are they doing that?
Everything's magic, but other than that, I don't know a whole lot.
So everything's magic, but magic is banned.
Yes. Magic's banned to us.
Ah, gotcha. So, like, since they have all this nature magic going on, I'm guessing they probably don't want my kind of magic going on.
They want that kind of magic going on, just not from you. I would try to keep your head low, because you know what they took venom for.
Right. Suppose that's what they were up in that castle for. They said something about sustaining all this, right?
It takes a lot of magic items to turn an entire island continent into a paradise like this.
Paradise doesn't feel like the right word here. Feels like, putting lipstick on a pig or whatever they call it.
Yep. Might look nice, but still rotten to the core.
They didn't do that to like the people or something like that, right? Like, what if everyone here's like really ugly?
That's only on the inside.
Oh, okay.
There's still some good people here, though.
Really?
Yes.
I mean, I suppose Naivara is from here. I mean, she's, Naivara, but she's, she has her moments where she's bad, but I believe that she's a good person.
She tries.
Yeah.
She helped me get rid of the scar.
Yeah, I'm no longer lumpy on my arm.
Oh, shit,
Where
look
my
at
arm
that.
used to be. Yeah. It was all kind of like, looked like someone tried to fry an egg on my skin or something like that. And they didn't scrape all of it quite off. Now it looks all nice and smooth like.
He got rid of my slave mark.
It's really good. Is she gonna do that to Yang?
I'll talk to Yang first, but probably just Yang's gonna have to want to.
So, slavery situation here, I'm guessing. How is that? What should I expect?
To be quite honest, I didn't leave the trophy tomes a whole lot. Parker,
Yes, sir.
was I living there or?
You were living.
Yes.
Yeah, I spent most of my time inside the trove. Only time I ever went out was when I was running errands with my owner.
Gotcha. And can't remember if you told me if he was around.
He died 2 years ago. He was actually a good guy.
I mean, a good owner.
When I was first sold, I was sold cheap because of how much of a fight I put up on the way there. That's how why I looked like a pile of rocks got hit by a bigger pile of rocks.
Well, I know that you were kind of ashamed of all the scars and stuff, Mattimeo, but I thought you looked all right.
No, thank you. But they sold me for about 50 to 75% off. I was a sale.
Gotcha.
But he bought me. In retrospect, a little bit probably out of pity, but he told me that he was actually a slave once. So he had no intention of being a slave or owning a slave.
So he freed you?
Sorta. He allowed me to study in the library. He made it well aware that I was not property. Everyone else around me, though, made pretty abundantly clear.
When we were up in that giant castle, the way that some of those people looked at you, even though you're free,
That's
not to them.
Yep. You know that they didn't even consider mouse folk sentient until a couple years ago?
Naivara mentioned something about that a couple of times. So, honestly, I don't know what I'm going to be able to do about down here. I mean, I was hoping to show up to this place with some grand plan of, you know, I come up and pull, you know, with some big old dirt on them and they just hand them over. But that didn't end up happening. And after seeing Soenia fight, I don't think that I can just charge in there and take it.
No. These people can kill us with just a thought. And to be quite honest, I don't want to ruin your hopes, but I'm assuming Venom's already been studied.
I figured that's probably what happened, and God, part of me just wish I had just gone in and when he first got captured and just saved him then, but
Got yourself killed and brought down the castle on top of Tottenham.
I had a better chance then, but we want these guys in the Silver Alliance.
You don't need to.
Well, Mattimeo, I'll trust your judgment on this one. I mean, I'm gonna be honest. I hate being here. I mean, this fake forest that they've built, like this just fake everything, all the paperwork, all the way they treat everyone. I'll follow your lead on this. I mean, I hate everyone here, but I like you guys.
Well, don't be like them and judge everybody. How the bad ones act. There's still some good people in there.
I'll take your word on that.
Can I go find Winona?
Sure.
Winona,
Yeah.
isn't it so pretty here? I wanted to tell you, I'd forgotten. You seem really interested in dinosaurs.
What?
Dinosaurs!
Yeah, dinosaurs. Why are they here?
They're here, on the island.
Yeah, no, I figured that part out, but why?
They're just here. Do I roll a history to figure out where dinosaurs come from? Aren't they just here?
Sure.
They're here because they can be.
God damn it, I really wanted to hate this place, but they got fucking dinosaurs.
Okay, 14 plus 9.
23.
23, thank you.
The exact reason for them being here is not really something that is actually widely known, and it's actually the subject of a lot of research.
Nobody knows. We kind of study it, but don't know yet. Like, look at all the water. It's so blue.
It's not. Are dinosaurs alive? Like, it's just like.
Okay,
I
so
hate
Well,
this.
I don't think you're supposed to leave the city so much, though. Jungle is pretty dangerous. I mean, there are some military outposts, but you need to have the proper paperwork to get to them.
What's the word for when you're confused and upset at the same time? Like smad.
No, that's not.
That's sad and mad at the same time.
Befuddled?
But I think befuddled. Yeah, that's the word I'm looking for. The Winona just is like flops her chin on the deck of the ship and is just like, I love dinosaurs so much, and they come from a place that, like, not real. Oh God, this hurts my brain.
So the day goes on, sundown approaches, and Soenia begins to kind of herd you guys all above decks, including Paya. You guys see her for the first time over this short voyage with the Elven ships.
How does she look?
As she is brought up above decks, she looks somewhat frail almost. She seems to she just kind of squints in the sunlight as she is brought up by some of the cabin mates. But she has been given much more queenly attire to wear. Her hair has been washed several times and kind of done up in a rather elaborate hairstyle. Louis gives her quite a bit of space, but those of you that glance at him can see that he's staring at her quite a bit.
I'm gonna stand by her.
As she is brought up to the front of the ship, and Soenia begins to herd you guys all together as well. And as you just kind of come take your place by Avea, she just kind of stares forward at this unremarkable shore.
I'm gonna like whisper in your ear, like, "You doing okay?
That's good. I just needed the
Let's get some fresh air.
Were you trapped up there?"
No, just thinking, I suppose. I heard that I have forgotten about the ring that I gave someone.
I didn't realize you were trying to hide that.
That's why we should have told you. At this point, Sonia goes over. Oh my God! You guys haven't seen each other in so long. She barely gets out of her cabin. I tried to get her up here to look at some of the views, but she just would not do it. Well, I am so happy that you all have come along on this little voyage with me, but it is going to be at an end in a few hours. But I just wanted to make sure that you were all up on deck for the sunset because we have such beautiful sunsets here on our island. And if you would just sit here for a moment, there's something else that I want you to see. She kind of steps off to the side. Stretched out in front of you guys, the shore is dominated by just this thick jungle and thick trees that you guys can't really make anything out so much. She has you guys sit on the deck for about 10 minutes. Whenever any of you try to talk, she goes, shh. After a while, you guys begin to see little dorsal fins begin to come out of the waters. And the waves in front of the boat, you guys get to see dolphins jump up out of the water, spin, twirling with grace through the air like dancers, water flying off of them before they crash back down into the water and they follow the boat as it makes its way closer and closer to the shore.
Winona kind of, upon seeing that, says, "They got dolphins too."
Naivara is like completely enthralled, like a little toddler at like SeaWorld.
Ice are first.
As the golden sun lowers, turning the sky from sapphire to ruby, the calls of parrots and other jungle life beginning to grow from the shore, the waters become calmer as the boat begins to crest towards a beach that is covered in that has a tree line and crystal sand. And as the last flickers of sun just disappear beyond the horizon of the sea, the forest of the shoreline suddenly becomes dotted with hundreds of small lights of different colors, as you guys realize you are not observing an untamed forest, but the skyline of the Elven capital itself. As the boat approaches closer and closer, the scale of these trees becomes much more apparent, towering multiple stories in the air. The thick trunks of these massive living things are easily the size of Eaglefell's palace. You begin to discern smaller buildings of brick and steel just kind of scattered inside the forest. And you can make out the unique blended amalgam of architecture and natural structure the elves have been calling their home. The docks become visible in the low light as the wind begins to just drive the ship into the harbor. The waves now coming down to just small little rises in the ocean. The dolphins finally leave the boat alone. The hundreds of lights you guys glance from a distance are now clearly visible as windows of the city. A light with warm glows, some peeking out of the branches of trees, and some of them from elegant marble and steel structures. The beach is pure and white, sparkling in the rising moon, lapped gently by the ocean waters. It stretches around the entire bay, accessible by small pathways that lead into the streets and into some big buildings. You guys can see people milling about in some of the streets near the dock as you come forward. All of them elves, as far as you can tell. People dressed in silks and linens and bright colors. Parrots flitting back and forth, heading to their nests before the moon grows full in the sky. And as the boat just kind of slowly crests into the dock, the water turning this silver beneath the moon, you guys see a large group of people standing at the docks waiting for you guys.
On our way.
I feel like we just went to Disneyland.
On our way out like a
Dismal land.
Those two's attention, Alwyn's attention.
Okay.
They're just kind of walking over to the plank or whatever. Sure. You guys feel about another bet?
No.
1,000 gold?
No.
You out?
Because I'll lose.
How much you got? 500? You'll be in for 20 gold. You'll get back whatever. We'll figure that out. You in?
What's the bet?
1,000 gold. Same as Castle Rock, man. Let's do this. Feel it. Itching.
Sure.
I forgot what this bet is.
I'm not. No.
Mattimeo,
No.
you're in.
Not.
Mattimeo, come on, Mattimeo.
Don't be a pussy.
Oh! You really can't contain yourself? Yeah, well, you're not very mature, I
Fuck
guess.
you, Alvin. All right.
It wasn't there when
Alright, I'll see if it's 1,000 gold. I'll put in 20.
So you guys hand over. You guys all show your bets of big pouches, and now he just kind of jingles his little pouch in front of you guys.
Oh, so I was
And he
mistaken.
says he's not our friend.
So the way I see it kind of going, us two, or whoever loses will pay the other two 400 apiece. I'll do 200. Is that fair?
So, yeah.
Okay, Parker, I have a very important question to
Yes,
ask.
what's that?
Since it seems as if Naivara has told me that this is where dinosaurs are from, does this mean I can finally conjure dinosaurs again?
I guess we'll find out.
Okay.
Not in
Try it
town
right
because
now.
it's illegal.
Try it right now.
Do it.
Well, I have like a new spell where I can summon some pretty big fucking things now. So like I can. No, I can't quite summon
Somebody
some. Oh, that's what I should have been looking for. I was looking for powerful fate, but they were all kind of weak.
Yeah, there's no powerful criminals right now.
Okay.
It's because
And I think you can only summon like 1/8 or lower, right?
For my new level 6 spell, I can conjure a fate with challenge rating of 6.
holy fuck.
There aren't any of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like I was looking through it, and not a lot of them are strong.
All right. So what you do is you summon
So,
6.
like,
And plus, I'm
How-
going
I think how
I'm going to put a restriction on what 1/8 or lower, right?
For my new level 6 spell, I can conjure a fate with a challenge rating of 6.
holy fuck.
Well, there aren't any of those.
Yeah, I was gonna say, it was like I was looking through it, and not a lot of them are strong.
All right. So what you do is you summon pixies.
But like,
And plus, I'm going to put a restriction on what kind of fate you can summon as well, because
Right,
they
'cause-
are weird.
Yeah.
Villain.
What
I didn't know that you got
how
that spell.
how this spell works is that you can either conjure a Fae of that level or conjure a creature of the same challenge rating that the Fae turns into.
So, all right.
So, like, it says that I can. Let me pull it up.
We'll have to figure that out, man.
Yeah.
Because that's a weird fucking
Dylan,
spell.
what you can do is you can summon pixies, and they get their own summons, and they also get transform spells.
Yeah.
Summon 48 pixies.
We'll have to negotiate the terms of that spell.
Right. Yeah. It just says the Fae spirit takes the form of a beast of a challenge rating 6 or lower. So that means it can. It's essentially just like a little bit more of a powerful conjure animals.
Okay.
Like conjure animals, I can summon one that's about 2. A 2 rating of 2 or lower. So how that one works is that I'm able to summon it a bit higher.
Okay. Okay.
So like I wasn't able
Is it
to
working out?
like
Yes.
as example, I was only able to summon polar bear challenge rating of 2.
Yeah.
And this one, if we're in an area where there's triceratops, I could summon a triceratops challenge rating of 5. And anything with a challenge rating of 6. However, most of them don't really even go up above 3. So, but you know, I'll take it.
So, the ship docks. They're shouting as the ropes are thrown down to the dock and tied to the appropriate riggings and posts. The crew begins to unload, and you guys can see that the escort down on the docks is armed.
Is it Eaglefeld or Elendra?
It is Elendra.
Okay.
It is all elves. It is elves standing in these gleaming silver sets of armor.
Do I recognize? Is it army, college?
It is not college.
Okay.
And you also recognize that because you see the stern face of your father down on this dock.
Y'all could all immediately. For the record, I made it so that he looks exactly like Naivara, but like a dude. So.
Oh man, I never. As I'm looking at this, is that Naivara is a guy?
Maybe they're brothers.
And angry.
He's 1 inch taller than her.
Like, does he look older than Naivara?
Not
Like,
that much. Because elves don't really show their age all that much.
right? Yeah, yeah. Maybe that is her brother or something.
Navarra, is that your brother?
No.
Oh,
Who is that?
it's your son? Oh, your dad.
I don't have any children.
Is he gonna be nice? Yes.
He looks kind of angry.
Man, that never occurred to me.
I
Any of you
haven't-
guys have children, but no children, right? Okay.
I haven't talked to him in about a century.
Hey, how old are you?
I'm 143, and also you shouldn't ask women that question.
Nice.
I'm
I
17.
should have known that by now.
Yeah.
I'm learning.
Okay.
It's the egg.
Wait, Parker, what month are we in? What season?
Spring. So,
Oh shit, Winona had her birthday. Oops. Guess we
Yeah, it
forgot.
is. By the way, you're 203 at this moment.
hey.
Fun. Okay, so the gangplank is lowered. The queen begins to make her way down to where your father is standing with this large armed escort. Are you all descending the gangplank?
Yeah.
Yes.
Who's going first?
Navarra is.
Yeah.
Well, I promised to follow Mattimeo's lead, so.
Does anyone want to go first? Should the queen go first?
So the queen's going first, then you, then Soanya falls in behind you, and then everyone else just
Do you
kind of.
keep your head up or down?
Down.
I would keep my head down.
Okay.
Me too.
I'm
Okay.
going to do whatever head level is appropriate, or whatever she remembers. To
Hey,
do.
you're allowed on the island. You're behind.
I'm allowed on the island.
You
Are you allowed on the island?
No, she is equal to Mousefolk.
As you will make your way down the gangplank, Avea in front of you, she makes her way down onto the docks, and you all begin to kind of filter in behind her, you standing next to her. Vermeris, your father, steps
Should write that
forward, and looks at the queen, and just kind of comes forward to her. Welcome. We are very excited to see you here, my queen. On behalf of the entire Mother Island, we welcome you. Avea bows very, very deeply, and your father bows as well. And he stands up and he extends his arm in your direction.
I go. I reach.
And you are pushed aside by Suenya, who comes in and he embraces her and they share a kiss in front of you.
She's fucking your dad!
Ah!
Like,
And
okay, what kind of kiss? Like a...
Sorry it took so long, sweetie. It's been a long voyage. It's okay.
I think I'm making the same faces.
Naivara.
So when she said sweetie, she actually meant it.
Of course, meet your stepmother, Suenya Xiloscient.
I didn't want to ruin the surprise.
Oh.
He is an accomplished alumni of the School of Fire and esteemed professor of the War College, as I'm sure that she's already told you.
Oh, she didn't tell me she was a professor, but I could clearly see her skill.
A lot of details just kind of slip through.
God, she is his stepmother, isn't she?
Fucking kids.
Well, it's been a little bit of a long time. How have you been?
Made a lot better friends.
It's been up and down. How's
Cool.
it been for you?
Well, I've received my old position again. I've met Suenya. I see you've made some friends of yourself as well.
I can pretend to be your husband.
That's a good way to get yourself killed.
He turns to all of you. Quite a motley group. Very lovable, I'm sure.
And we're just a bunch of rascals.
My name is Exalted General Vimeris Xiloscient.
How do you spell Vimeris?
Virmaris.
M-A-R-I-S?
Vermeris.
Vimeris, okay. Fuck.
There.
I'm never gonna get any of these elven names right.
That's the point.
Now, please, love to know each of your names.
I'm Winona.
Winona. Strange name for a dragonborn.
I'd say it's pretty standard.
He gives you a small bow. Makes his way down.
I try to bow back.
Makes his way down the line. You're a very tall one, aren't you?
Yeah. I'm Nalane.
Oh, yes, I've heard that there was a Goliath coming on board. It's very nice of you to come down from the mountains for this. Moves down the line to you two.
At least he's being
Mattimeo, Graypaw.
Ah, yes. I was briefed on your short history with the library. You must be...
I'm Edmund Ratsmasher, sir.
It's quite the name.
My
Yes.
father gave it to me.
He gets to you. Oh, another very tall one. A bit hairier this time. Your name?
My name is Yin.
Yeah, and then this little one next to you. Yang is standing right next to you, and she's just kind of staring up at him.
No, I'm not sure and say you introduce yourself.
Is she mute?
No, sir.
Right.
Now, Yang, you should be rude to everyone, please.
Yeah. Right. He gets over to you, Louis, and Blake. Extends a hand out, gives you guys some bows, some pats on the shoulder.
Oh, I got
Which one of you is the famous Louis Moreau? Oh, well, I don't know if famous is quite the right word. I like to go with the honorable, perhaps experienced, but famous, I don't know about that. I'm well known in Eagleville, I'm not sure. Oh, please, you sell yourself short. We've heard all about you all the way over here. Come here. And he grabs him by the elbow, pulls him in, and pats him on the back. Oh, well, thank you, sir. I look forward to spending time on your wonderful island. Oh, you flatter us, sir. What about you two?
None.
Kuvraz.
Yeah.
We've been briefly in contact with your new organization.
Mm-hmm. one of you heard about it.
All good things, all good things. He grabs you on the wrist.
I awkwardly grab on his wrist, unsure of how to do this.
Oh, I'm sorry. You'll be briefed on our customs, but let me just give you a brief rundown. When you meet someone with a little bit of authority, grab on the wrist. It's a good rule of thumb to keep.
Okay.
And you must be, Blake. Blake. You're the half-elf. Half-elf, right. He kind of moves his hair aside. You guys can see the slightly pointed ears on him.
I forgot about that. Edmund always does.
I don't tend to flaunt it very much, but that's right, half-elf. My father always used to say half-elf, half good. But, of course, times are different now, and all of you are very welcome on the shores of the Mother Island. Please, I have room reservations that are waiting on all of you. I'm sorry to hear about the tragedy that has stricken your fleet. Very concerning. There's talk of dangerous waters, and we'll discuss that more behind closed doors. But if you follow me, we'll make our way toward the Golden Leaf Hotel. Shall we?
Is the queen coming with us? Clear question.
Yes.
Okay.
He grabs his cape, which he has, and makes his way down the docks.
Your dad's a tool.
Oh, yeah. I noticed how he didn't even
Getting
greet
kind of
Naivara,
like a
handshake.
pre-Sapor vibe here. Like, everyone here wants to kill us, but they can't because social customs.
For a minute. Yes, I'm very.
Yeah,
it's just tingly.
yeah, I'm just tense. I'm just really tense.
room with a
Like
specific
storms
person.
to come, yeah.
Yeah.
Kind of room with a specific person.
No, I mean, room assignments have not been decided yet. You guys haven't decided. Okay. So we'll get to that in a second.
What do they call like shit hitting the fan?
Exactly what they call it, even though I don't know what a fan is.
So as you guys are led down the docks
Either,
and
just thought I heard.
towards the city, you guys are brought towards carriages that are drawn by horses. Carriages with gold embellishment and this dark wood as you guys step up onto it. The queen has given her own. Naivara, you are brought into the queen's cabin with your father and with Soenia. The door is shut on that one, and then some hay carts kind of pull up, and the rest of you are gestured onto those.
So Naivara wouldn't have seen that.
No.
Okay.
Home sweet home.
Okay. Say so long.
No hay, just hay carts.
Oh, gotcha. I was under the impression we got hay to sit on.
Aww.
That was too nice.
Yeah.
I'm slightly allergic to hay. Is it? Okay, it's fine. Domestic.
As you guys
allergic
go,
to hay?
you can see a lot of elves walking along as you guys are just kind of brought along a pathway that follows the beach towards what looks like an extremely large banyan tree with pieces of building kind of sticking out of it. It's not a long ride, but those of you that are kind of on display on this hay cart can see a lot of weird looks as you are brought down this street on display from all these elves that are passing by. People crossing to different sides of the street to make room for the cart, possibly. Louis waving to everyone as
Oh, I'm gonna wait.
as you are as well. I didn't know that was famous all the way over here. Well, it goes to show you what can happen when you spend your entire young adulthood whoring around Amyssia. Yes, hello. Yes, hello.
Damn, I wish I had thought of that.
Um,
That could be you. Oh, his young adulthood is way behind him. He's middle-aged.
In the queen's carriage, your father and Soenia sit next to each other, kind of cramped in this small little thing. Just kind of Soenia's hand on your father's leg, his hand on top of hers.
Put your hand on his leg. Establish dominance.
The queen just kind of sitting politely across from them, smiling.
Put your hand on her leg. Establish dominance.
The queen just kind of looks at the three of you. So, Naivara says it has been a long time since she has been home. Yes, it has been about a year, I think. Isn't that right?
It's Since I've been in Elandra, yes.
She worked in the library for quite some time. How was that?
It was okay.
We really need to go to this library, guys.
You see Selenia kind of squeeze his leg a little bit, and he just kind of pats her hand on his leg.
So, you must have been to some really, really, really fantastic places.
Naivara is struggling so
You just
hard.
stay quiet?
No, she can't. She takes a hot minute though. She's like, this is very uncomfortable. Yeah. I've been to Safeport, Tottenham, Castle Rock, Eaglefell.
Giant flying castle.
Giant
Well, when
flying
your
castle.
when your father heard that you had been awarded this medal, he was very, very proud, weren't you, dear? Yes, yes, of course.
I'm gonna read his face right now. Is he bullshitting?
Make an insight check.
Natural
Ooh,
20.
oh boy.
Natural 20.
Shit.
Nothing you could do can erase his shame.
You see. Okay.
Shit.
Because I know this.
Okay, so you can definitely tell that he is being goaded on by Sonia. You can tell that he is also extremely uncomfortable, and she's trying to
So like,
kind of help. But there is a hint of pride
okay.
in his voice. But it is once again quickly masked by this shame that seems to just be permeating the carriage at the moment.
So, when did you two meet?
It's just the funniest story. See, when you're oh, why don't you tell it, dear?
Right. Well, when I was finishing my hearings to be reinstated in my position, Soenia was one of the representatives sent by the college, and well, I just saw her across the hearing room.
It's just such beautiful eyes.
And she kind of gives him like one of the. and you see him blush just slightly.
I mean, at least your dad's happy.
Right, and well, I followed her out of the courtroom, struck up conversation, and I guess it was just. Now here we are.
So, Emily's memory, that's like 50 years ago.
No.
When was that then?
No. Only less than 10 years ago was he
Okay, okay.
Mm-hmm.
So this is relatively new, like.
Relatively new, yes.
Okay, not totally shameful. Only a little bit.
Yeah, we were married actually just only about 8 months ago, just after you left.
You look very happy together.
Thank you. That's so nice of you to say. Isn't that nice?
Yes, it's very nice. Ah, here we are.
Emily thinks Sonia is annoying as fuck. Naivara doesn't mind her.
The carts are
I'm conflicted.
brought to a stop in front of this absolutely huge tree, towering nearly 60 feet up, the trunk the size of a building. Out front is an enormous door that is made out of glass with attendants standing outside. One of them comes up, places himself in the driver's seat of the Queen's carriage. The other one opens the door for you guys and extends a small staircase from the carriage as the four of you descend from her carriage. And then the carriage is pulled forward and you see the empty hay cart that your party has been made to ride on, Louis beaming. The others probably not as much.
Uncomfortable.
Louis just kind of hops over the railing and down onto the cobblestone. Well, you certainly know how to treat a famous person. And he comes up and he kind of punches the arm of your father a little bit. Then he turns around and spins with his arms out. Ah, yes, it is much better than the hull of that ship that we were forced in for a week, right? Right?
I mean,
Yes. Okay, is punching like someone in the arm a faux pas?
You know?
I'm gonna like lean over and tell him that, like, Louis.
He's not listening at the moment.
Okay.
He is currently twirling around and looking at the stars.
Blake just kind of slowly descends from the hay truck. Yang passes by you two, and she just kind of says, I'm gonna have my ears up. I recommend you guys do the same.
Alright.
I didn't realize his confidence could get any bigger.
You say that out loud?
Yes.
Dude,
Just like to know one.
you look over and Avea is rolling her eyes deep into her head.
Hey Parker, I'm gonna do some reading for tomorrow.
Okay, dude. So you guys descend from the hay cart. As you all get off it, especially as certain people get off, it just kind of back up off of the wheels.
Talking about our weight.
As you guys make your way kind of over into this large group, an attendant comes up. May I take your bags, anyone?
Don't have bags.
I just have my one sack and I'm keeping that.
Your father waves him off. No, it's fine. He bows and walks off. We have put you all up in some very nice quarters, I'm sure. Follow me in. The armed escort waits outside as Ramirez and Selenia bring you guys all inside the Golden Leaf Hotel. So, this hotel is built into the inside of this tree.
Ooh, like Keebler elves.
As you guys head in, the lobby has a pure white marble floor that extends throughout the entire floor of the tree. The inside looks as if there's barely any natural part of it left. You guys can see thick bark in some areas, but most of it is covered in stone or marble. As you guys head in, there is a fountain in the middle of the lobby. There is a couple different front desks that people are going to and from, and Selenia heads over to one of those to get you guys all figured out. There is also a sign that reads in Elvish.
I'll translate.
I will too.
Bar.
Bar.
Everyone gets so excited about
I grab
languages.
Blake and
Does
point in
anyone
that
not know
direction.
Elvish? Like, raise your hand if you don't know Elvish.
Just three.
Okay.
And I'm
Does
drinking.
Yang or Blake?
Oh yeah, you guys did.
Yang. Does Yang not know?
Winona is just. I feel like befuddled is a word I'm going to be using a lot by this place
Yeah.
where they ruined a perfectly good tree.
Before you made this stupid rule.
Looking around, does this tree look alive?
Make a nature check.
Yeah, I would like to make a nature check as well because this
Nature intelligence?
seems like some.
Yeah, nature
This seems fucked up.
That's a 17.
No.
So for my dice,
It is definitely a
Like, I
dead
got 2 natural 20s.
It's
Which means I'm going to get fucked later.
Yeah, I was like,
Is that a 9 or a 6?
I think it was a 6.
Or is that a 9?
Let me see. Can I see
The
it?
line on
Yeah.
the bottom.
Oh, that's a 9, yeah.
Okay. Oh god, I'm buried.
I mean, I'll tell you as well that it's definitely a dead tree.
Right. So. Well, like
Oh,
fishing.
do you think this tree, how long has it been here?
Uh.
Oh, I said one around.
Well, okay, I'll
Can
answer.
I roll a history or a nature check
You
for
get a
it?
nature check.
6. 15.
It's dead.
Well, I wasn't like seeing if it was dead. I just wanted to know, like.
That's a
So it's definitely the size of it is also unnatural.
Okay.
That's a 15
A
for
15. The buildings in the city that are carved into trees are the oldest by far, but they are continually updated in order to just kind of keep things as modern as possible.
I'm gonna tell him that.
Thank you.
Yes, the Golden Leaf Hotel recently had a renovation just in the last year, so you are in for quite a treat.
Yeah.
Do I hear any awkward conversation going around us about us? Yeah,
A lot.
All right.
Desk workers kind of whispering to each other. People passing in and out of the entrance of the hotel wearing a lot of jewelry and very fancy clothing, giving you extremely wide berths as they go in and out. Sonia returns and she leads you guys over to a center pillar of wood that seems to run all the way up the tree. Winona, you would recognize this as the central core of the tree. Or at least what once was the central core of the tree.
Mm-hmm.
And she,
I feel like Winona is upon seeing that goes, oh no.
and she brings you over to that. She speaks a small word under her breath to the wood in the tree, and a thin light kind of goes down it, and 2 rectangles appear, and an elevator door open.
Was I able to hear what she said?
She said, She said tooth in Elvish.
Tooth in Elvish. Okay.
You would hear that too.
I don't know how.
You don't know Elvish. But you would definitely hear the word that she said. She ushers you all in. Well, to be clear, she ushers
The important people.
you, Nen, Louis, and Avea in. It's not a very big elevator, and then
It's a big elevator, isn't
shut
it?
on the rest of you.
Dragonborn were part of the
You guys have room to like spread out if you want. Louis begins to kind of stretch. I don't know what she's talking about. This is an enormous elevator.
Louis? What's gonna do? First of all, don't punch people. That's kind of a faux pas. Also,
Oh, I'm sorry. Just getting excited.
don't say anything to this. But remember that people here don't really like non-elves.
But I am a non-elf, and people seem to love me here. Oh. Okay. He then just leans back against the inside of this elevator. That is made of wood. As you guys are kind of being brought up, you look up at the roof of this elevator, and it's not like a solid roof that is moving. In fact, it seems as though the core of the tree is parting as you guys are brought up on this solid plank, and you can see it just kind of closing underneath you. And you guys are kind of squirted up up the center of this tree. Those of you that are in the lobby left behind, it takes a few minutes for the elevator to reappear. There is an attendant inside the elevator as well, who seems to be a young elven woman, dressed in a uniform, her hair kind of pulled back so it looks like it's tugging on the edges of her face. When the elevator opens up again, you guys hear just a small little ding, and the doors open up for you guys down at the bottom.
Yeah, it'd be very cramped with all of us in there in the first place. Yeah,
No, it's not.
Yep.
Let's go.
Let's just get out.
Yeah.
I mean, at least they don't have to pull us up like the other one.
No.
What floor?
The third floor, I believe.
I'm sorry, the third floor is reserved for almost a scene guest. Do you have
Yes.
a key?
We are their guard.
I'm sorry, I will have to check with the front desk.
I have this metal.
Do we still have our bracers on?
I'm sorry, I will have to check with the front desk. Yeah, you do have your bracelets on.
Hey, Naivara, they're not wanting to let us up.
Oh, they're not letting the rest of them on the floor.
Oh, dear. You see him go off into a certain room, and then as the attendant is leaving the elevator, someone from the front desk runs over, whispers something, and the attendant comes back in. My deepest apologies. Bows very shallowly.
I mean, we don't really look like we belong on the third floor.
I'll say in Elven, it's fine.
Of course. And you see, she says,
Hell yeah.
she says third floor in Elvish, and the elevator begins to rise in a similar fashion. Meanwhile, up on the third floor, there are 6 rooms on this floor, as you guys were briefed by Philippe back in Eaglefell. The queen has the largest in the center of the floor, and then you guys have been given the 2 rooms on the side. They don't care who goes in what rooms. But yeah, you guys make your way up. The tree parting open for you guys as well, as you all very easily step out of the elevator that you all very easily fit into.
I want to do room sounds just real quick.
Is the queen, are they still all up there with the queen?
Yeah, Vermeris and Sonia have kind of taken Avea into her room.
Alright.
We can do us 3 and do 4. We'll take Blake and Alwyn. You guys can take Yang.
Yeah, sure.
I wasn't paying attention. Which room am I in?
We'll just do us 3, then 2 NPCs, and I'll do those 4, and then Yang.
Okay.
Is that everybody?
And the
Fuck Louis. Oh no, we'd have Blake and Louis.
You just say fuck Louis. Louis is the...
Oh, fuck. Sorry.
You said
Yes.
Blake
Yeah.
and Alwyn.
Yeah.
You guys have 4 NPCs to track.
Okay, I don't care where Louis goes. So we can get yours or ours.
Wait, so where am I?
You are with us.
Let's just split the table.
You were
in half.
with-
That's just easiest because then we have kind of an even spread
Okay.
of because you can heal.
Yeah. Well, I can really heal now.
Okay. So, you guys quickly just kind of dump what camping supplies you don't want to carry around with you in your rooms. These are extremely nice rooms.
Are they nicer than the ones in Eaglefell?
They are. These
Are there-
guys,
I'm still gonna
confused. Say again.
Is there a guard up there at all?
There are guards that are around Evea's door.
Eaglefell or Elendra?
Elendra.
Okay.
They're the Eaglefell Guard.
This actually
You
depends. If
guys-
there's no hot
you
tub,
guys are
then it is
the
not nicer
Eaglefell.
than one.
Because they're gonna have those 120
Yeah.
people come, and they're gonna be part of the guard. They're all dead.
Did any guards, like, when they sent over the horse ahead of people, were there any guards on that or no?
No, it's just dudes.
Alright.
So there are guards outside of her room, but as Evea went into her room, they stepped over to the other side of the hallway. All of the other rooms, their doors are open, and you guys are all shown that they are empty. The other 3 rooms on the other side of the hall.
And then there is a door into the queen's room?
Yes.
Okay.
But both of your guys' rooms have doors that directly go into the queen's room. But you guys are given feather down mattresses, the softest shit that most of you have ever felt in your lives. There are chandeliers in your rooms, and you have these large windows that give you a beautiful view of the moonlit bay of the city.
But no magic hot tub.
Not in these rooms, no.
So it isn't nicer than the one in Eaglefell.
Yes, by that standard, it's not nice as
They're not
The hot
soundproof,
tub standard, clearly.
They're not soundproof, right? Like if I listen, I can hear in Avea's room.
You can listen in Evea's room, however, it does seem that your 3 are soundproofed.
Okay.
And Vimeris,
Can we hear outside, or they just can't hear in? Remind me how that would
you
work?
can't hear either way.
Either way. Okay.
Vimeris kind of begins to give you guys the details. So I've been told that you are what's left of the Queen's personal guard. Is that correct?
Yes.
Yup.
Well, I'm very sorry for what horrible loss and what horrible burden you must feel. I'm happy to give you any help if you do need it. But I, as Exalted General of Elendra's Armed Forces, I have taken upon myself to try and lift the burden off your shoulders when it comes to helping the Queen. Now, your people on the other side of the Lucent Sea were very clear that they wish you to be the first line of defense for her if anything should happen, so I've made it clear that my guards are to stand on the other side of the hall to give you your space. These rooms are soundproofed, but you will be able to hear everything that happens inside of her room. Now, these windows have been tested against every projectile that is known to exist in this continent. It has come away fine on every single test. It is also resistant to most forms of magic.
Most.
It does seem to have a small trouble with poison.
I feel like we all collectively groan when we hear poison.
Probably.
Alright.
But that is not due to the glass itself, it's due to some faulty leaks around the way that the windows are sealed. But we will have someone up there very quickly to seal that. The Queen's is not a problem, yours we did not prioritize, unfortunately.
That's fine. Branches are cleared from the Queen's window, correct?
This doesn't.
Yes, of course, we made sure to
next
take those
level.
precautions. As you can see outside, we've even cleared away the branches of the banyan tree itself so that you have a clear view of everything that's going on.
Do the windows open at all?
They do not, no.
That's probably for the best.
Yes.
Absolutely.
There are emergency ventilation that will kick in if any kind of gas is released in the room. For that reason, I'm going to ask you to please keep any sort of effect that you may be able to do that does that sort of thing as little as you can. I'm also obligated to alert you of the legal ramifications of spellcasting on the Mother Island. Have you been alerted as to what is and is not alright?
Yes.
I'm still a little fuzzy on all that.
Well, to give you sort of a short list, if the spell affects free will, if the spell does a large amounts of damage, or if the spell is used to spy on people, that is a very, very serious crime. Necromancy of any sort, is also very strictly illegal. Now, I have been told that I was to secure some permits for 4 spellcasters.
Yeah, that'd be me as one of them.
I'll keep one of the extras.
That would, I assume, be me.
Yeah, it was you 3 on Earth. So, you 3 receive little licenses that basically allow you to cast any low-level, low-damaging spell single target.
Okay.
Fire
What do
bolt.
they consider low level?
Like firebolt.
Well, I mean,
like
like
cantrips.
First level or lower.
okay.
Okay, so I can cast first level.
Yes.
First single target damage spell.
I forgot the name
It's
of the
not
person we were
necromancy.
talking to.
Ramirez.
Okay, it's still Ramirez.
It's
Okay.
still Ramirez.
Yeah.
No
So
cold
just
death.
quick rundown: no free will spells, no damage spells, no necromancy.
And I
What's
posted the
other-
comprehensive restrictions in the band app.
Okay. Sorry, I forgot to read that.
No,
Okay, no free
well,
will,
I
no
just
damage,
posted
no
it, like,
necromancy.
earlier
What was the other one?
Spying.
No spine. There we go.
Healing spells are perfectly permitted, as well as small cantrips that create small, inconsequential illusions such as dancing lights, things like that. Other than that,
What about transformations sorts of spells?
extremely illegal.
Okay, don't do that.
Magic items.
Magic items. As long as they do not create the sort of effect that I have described, they should be alright. You will find that many people on the island have access to more convenient magical items that allow them to go about their day in a timely manner.
I guess I have one question, not necessarily about magic.
Of course.
I know we're a little bit behind schedule from my original course.
That's correct.
What's our schedule look like with the council?
I believe that you have a gentleman that is coming to contact you later tonight who is going to be going through that. So his name was Nazar.
Nazar?
Yes. We were told that he was with you.
Yes.
Right. Well, do you have any other questions that might be regarding the Queen's security?
Oh, the ventilation. How is that triggered? Is that automatic or is that a code?
It is automatic, yes.
Okay.
You said that this floor went through some renovations of this hotel. Is it this floor?
It is all the floors, yes.
All the floors. And don't suppose we have access to the blueprints at all?
No, you do not. We did send some blueprints over to the city. I believe you were briefed on them.
Yeah.
Another quick question. If it comes down to saving the life of the Queen, are we allowed to use spells that might do damage? Would there be a special exception in that?
I would trust you to use your professional judgment. From what I've heard, you are all quite well-versed in the arts of violence. But I would ask you to
Is that
please...
a compliment? I want to roll in.
That's not a compliment.
That is not. You don't even have to roll for that.
But I would trust that you use your better judgment when it comes to the level of force you are required to use, and that is all I will say. I believe your man is arriving soon. It's very nice meeting all of you. Please have a nice night. We will be in contact. I will see you all at the council meeting in 2 days' time.
Okay, do you do the handshake thing to say goodbye as well? Okay.
You bow. And he gives you all a somewhat shallow bow.
I'll bow to him.
I see you again, daughter. And
It's
he
nice to see you too.
leaves the room as you're talking. And we're gonna take a short break.
Someone else hate this place?
Yeah, no, fuck.
I hate it. I love it, but I hate it at the same time because it has dinosaurs and dolphins and a whole bunch of other things that I love.
I do have the. I love the
My
aesthetic.
spell
Yeah.
list has been fucking
I see
destroyed.
absolutely nothing wrong with this place.
So is mine.
I mean, you're
You knew
human.
that was gonna happen.
Hey, I'm just happy I got a license.
I mean, I'm not allowed to
Not
wild
use mine.
shape.
Yeah, woo, my spell list has been destroyed too.
Mine's
Same.
been terrible.
You can't use. You have that belt, yeah?
I can't use it.
You're not allowed
That's
to
an
use it.
item.
Guys, I might actually have to
Doesn't
use my
use it.
sword for once. Oh god.
I can't use it. I can still have it on me. I can't use
Yeah.
It's like a stab, stab, stab.
I don't think I can use my hammer.
It's weird though. My sword is still like a +9 to hit.
Because I don't have a permit.
If
for
I
low
use
level
the
damage
spell, the
spells.
cantrip Shillelagh, it's like yeah. Sorry, that's all. That's yours. Sorry.
Oh, fuck. I forgot
I want to use the restroom.
So you want to go with the pod quick?
I'm gonna run to the pod, but I think I just need a little
That was some
snack.
good ass hot chocolate.
Yeah, that was actually pretty good, actually. Yeah.
You go get some.
It's a
I mix
lot
mine with
better than
coffee.
you think it will be.
Yeah, that's pretty good. My problem was
Do you think they'd get pissed if I went in there and
You got thick
used
as
their
a rock.
soda fountain to fill this up?
I don't know. I can't imagine they'll stop you. And if they do, they'll be very nice about it.
Oh, okay. Someone's gonna fill my water bottle as well.
What is this? Who are you?
That wasn't there when you walked in.
Yeah.
That was not.
That's gross.
It was like, who wants to know?
You gotta do that. Tell about yourself.
Everyone left. If you're hearing this. Hi.
No, of course. I fucking forgot. Right. God damn it.
glass is shit.
Your glass is weak.
It's just like, you should have made it better, because you see, now the Queen of Eaglefell's dead.
You're
on your property.
This window is weak. Elven garbage. It is nothing against my superior human railgun bow.
God, I love human ingenuity. Goliath ingenuity.
Goliath ingenuity. Alright, so do you want to see that soundboard that I found? Alright, so I'm going to give you some options.
And that was 4.
I'm going to give you some options because I found multiple soundboards.
One sec. Because I'm going to go to the bathroom. If people do come in, we can look at it later.
Alright.
But I really need to go right now, so.
Fear our wrath.
Oh, fuck.
Thank you.
Whew, I don't like it.
Hi, Ryan. We made eye contact as soon as he came out. Ryan said something.
I just was like, does he have the door open as he's doing something?
Yeah, I did. Thank you.
He's just pooping. There he is.
Hey guys, how's it going? I didn't want to miss anything.
I'd like to be involved in the jokes.
Are you peeing with the door open?
Oh.
You're in trouble.
Sometimes I do that.
Do you really?
Mm-hmm.
I do when you're not here.
Yeah, not when you're here.
No, of course, never.
Oh, you see my butt cheeks.
Then you're asleep. So sometimes I do.
Yeah. Yeah, guys, when I pee, I drop my trowel all the way down to the ankle. What's up?
Oh, thanks, weather app.
Well, I mean, yeah,
Change
that's
tomorrow.
how you do it.
Noticeably colder. High of 2 degrees Fahrenheit.
Thank you.
Thanks.
I'm totally
Weather
driving
app.
to class tomorrow. I'm totally driving to class tomorrow. There's no way in hell I'm
I
walking.
want to drive, but I have a
I
decent
really
parking spot.
hope French gets canceled tomorrow.
Is there a chance?
Well, it's fucking cold. Like,
Check your email tonight and then check it in the morning.
Doesn't he live here?
I don't know.
What time do you usually wake up in the morning?
I've just committed to skipping at this point.
I can't because like
there's a test tomorrow. I can't.
I skipped both my
We did
classes
get an
today.
email from him, but it has nothing to do with it.
You know, I used to be so afraid of skipping classes, and now it's just like, oh shit, I forgot to
I skipped
go.
my first class of the semester last week, and I've skipped like 3 since then.
I don't know if I'm that brave yet, but
I don't know if I would have been able to get that egg. 2 11s and 2 and a 12. I would have been a 19 is my highest. I don't know if I could get that egg.
Yeah, no, he did email us, but it has nothing to do with anything important.
No, it's like submit a paper for. I'm like, fuck that.
So why the fuck would I do that?
Yeah,
Why would I do it for work?
Yeah, no.
It's not even for
oh
a
sweet, if I skip tomorrow, I can eat lunch at a normal time. Yes, I ate lunch at like 10 o'clock.
Oh yeah.
I told these guys what I had for my Gibby.
Yeah.
I didn't tell them what I got.
For wait, what?
The Gibby encounter.
Oh, yeah.
The opportunity, but I didn't tell them what
That's
I got.
fucking great.
Yeah.
Okay.
I
I don't
like
know what your
it a lot.
encounter was, but all I know is that Jillian was laughing when you got your action. It was tits.
Yeah, tits. I couldn't like send anything else because I was like, I don't want to forget about tits.
LOL.
I don't think I have any resources right now, so I'll just probably take the -2 later. Like I said, but
By the way, Dylan, I really wanted to choose the other option. not gonna lie.
Oh, I know you did.
Like, I was really tempted.
I was tempted to choose my other option, but like, I assumed that they were gonna do the thing whether or not I said yes or no.
We'll talk about it more later because I know that some of you guys want to keep some secrets. So
You guys just gotta forge your own path.
Yeah.
Make your own options.
I did think it was
Say
going to
no to everybody.
Yeah, I was saying, but
Cute.
It would probably buy me gas.
don't worry, you all have regrets.
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 I have
no regrets.
Not even a single letter.
Not a single regret.
Oh, I never brought this up to you, but Hamish is offering to use a point.
He's gonna start a weed farm on top of your.
There's that
gas station.
There's that. What's that? Change.org. There's
Yeah.
a Change.org petition to close the University of South Dakota due to dangerous weather conditions. 1,500 have signed.
Holy shit! Get me on that shit. Hold on.
Hold on, I need to sign this.
For tomorrow and Wednesday.
Hell yeah! I want.
Change.org.
Guys, if I sign up, they might do it because I've been so lucky lately with canceling classes.
Deadly cold temperatures before the high winds, it is unsafe for students to walk to class.
Let's get to fucking change.org. I know it's not going to actually do anything, but hey, I might have.
But I don't want to go.
Yeah, I'm already planning on skipping, so either way, I might as well help other people out.
I really don't think they're going to see this before tomorrow.
You should link that to your professor.
My professor tomorrow, like every time
Power
he
move, come on.
cancels, we just don't have any
Even
quizzes
bigger
to do.
problem. Link that
The more
to-
she
By the way,
teaches.
I don't know if you heard my power move that I was saying, Emily, that you should, like, when she was like, she puts her hand on your dad's leg, and I was like, put your hand on his leg, establish dominance.
Oh, I didn't.
And then later on, and I was like, wait a minute, put your hand on her leg, establish dominance.
Let's start a petition at change.org to shut down change.org.
Where is the link for this change.org petition?
Yeah, which one?
I just went to change.org, went to search and typed in South Dakota. Wait, no, this is the one for state. That's a different one. God, state always fucking copying us.
Where's the search?
Here it is.
Merge South and North Dakota into Megakota.
Yes.
That's still go 17,792.
Guys, if we make it Megakota, we can finally get Puerto Rico and still have 50 stars.
I just want to turn like every single state in the Midwest into just
Megakota?
No, just
Mega West.
No, just
Well, it was
hyphen
originally
Dakota.
the Nebraska
What?
territory.
Hyphen
so
Dakota.
Everything's Nebraska.
No, I think that Dakota should
Yes.
just slowly start to eat the Midwest
No, 'cause
and
there's
become.
Parker, what is Rapid City?
What?
Rainbow Warriors, stay away from the Black Hills of South Dakota.
What?
That's what it says. This is a fucking picture. Rapid City's not a good
Can't
spot.
find it.
For Rainbow
I
Warriors?
found the Brookings
What are
one.
Rainbow
It's
Warriors?
probably gay rights activists, is my guess.
I mean, that would make sense. We're
Rapid
not very-
City is not a very
We are
good
not
place.
very gay friendly.
I found one for. Okay, here we go.
There it is.
All I'm saying, North Dakota, South Dakota, Nebraska becomes South Dakota.
Oh my god.
No.
Kansas becomes South Dakota.
No.
And then
I feel like we couldn't take Texas, but I feel like we could get a good chunk.
Yeah.
Wait, and think about this. Minnesota could become Minnesota.
You can ship
Minnesota. Dakota.
And no one lives in Montana to stop us, so we can take
Okay, literally, there's 15 people in Wyoming.
Literally, dude.
it. We can take them.
We were driving through a town up in North Dakota, going over to Ely, and there was a sign for one of the small towns, and it was just like the last one out, get the lights. It was just like a population of like 15. I think it was just a family.
It's weird waving
Just a big old
flags.
Mormon family living there.
Wow, signing these things are kind of a bother.
Yeah, I know. I was trying to just get to it, and I was like,
But
you
do
know
it.
what? This isn't worth it.
Do it though.
I'm just gonna skip that.
What
for
is this?
now.
Huh?
Did you have this?
Yes, I did. I realized
Oh
I
my
had it in my
God.
backpack and it completely.
I got
It
too
wants me to-
excited.
It wants me to sign like 10 more petitions.
You're gonna get emails for fucking.
I did
ever
it.
now.
Two-
I use a different.
It's up to 2,000 people now.
Yeah,
For
I
what?
saw
For
that.
what?
2,100 people. I
It's
saw.
change.org to close to not have classes tomorrow and Wednesday.
That's literally a fifth of the student population here.
Dude.
I bet a couple of teachers voted on that. Let's
Like
be real.
2,000.
Hold on, I'll share it on the band app.
Do it.
You know, I bet if I could send an email to
I'm not
convince
a
my
fucking
professor not to go to
improv.
class, I probably could. Send him an email, just be like, hey, you shouldn't go to class tomorrow. Just saying.
That sounds
But
really.
then again,
the way you worded that sounded really sinister.
Oh no, I'm just.
I'd rather have the exam on Thursday after everything is died down.
I'd rather have the exam on Thursday when I don't listen, when I'm not going to die.
I really like you, so don't go to class. Don't show up.
Hey, are you sure that we're in like the same class together?
Did you guys
Oh,
know
yeah.
that
Did you go on Friday,
sign
too?
a petition we're
Yeah,
legally
but I
allowed
came
to
in
leave?
Okay, I need to make sure we're going to the same class. Your class starts at 1?
Yeah.
And it's in the lecture hall in Beacom, right?
Because I don't have.
I have
class
not
Thursday,
seen you,
Friday.
and I've looked for you several times.
Because I don't have clinicals this week.
You guys should.
Okay, have you
Yeah, we didn't have class
Well,
on
now I
Tuesday.
came in late and
Right.
ready to go today.
I want to die, but not in the cold on my way to class.
That's pretty good.
If I'm gonna die, I want it to be
Some person
spontaneous
that
combustion.
signed it.
Yeah.
Wow.
I go to SDSU and we hate each other, but y'all don't deserve to walk outside and die.
We pride ourselves on yoke floats, not turning our faculty and students into yokesicles.
That's cute.
SCSU closed.
Yeah. It's,
Did they?
Yeah.
Oh,
SCSU is already closed.
But they're weak, so
The
we need-
hope shines.
It's also because it's worse in board games.
I know.
My fingers got numb just walking to class. I'd rather get shot than get frostbite.
At least that's warm. Hey, frostbite's not fun.
Have you had it?
Yes, I have.
Oh,
Where?
fuck, like parents from
Really?
outside
Did you have
are
to get
actually,
amputated or not?
dude.
I don't think he
It
would
was
be
just a
walking
test.
around if he had his
Dude,
dude.
like people's like
Well, you
parents
can get like
inside
one or
too.
two.
That's why there's so many people.
It was just a tip.
Mom, Dad, I don't want to go to class tomorrow, and they'll just be like, "Shut up, pussy!
Shut up,
Like, go to
loser."
class."
When I was your age, you had to walk to school.
When I was your age, I fought dinosaurs on the way to class.
I walked uphill.
Abbott would cancel class, be like Abbott. The cold killed my car battery. I don't want to die too.
Oh.
Damn.
I should put more gas.
Today, Austin is counting
Only
on you.
fill it
I
up
should
to
jump.
halfway.
Does anyone
so that
know
it doesn't-
Austin Stromberg?
I should jump my car.
That sounds really
No,
familiar.
I'm not helping you jump your car at all this week.
Caleb, come on.
Why is it familiar?
I'm not gonna sit out there in the fucking bitter cold trying to get your car.
God, I should just create an email for spam accounts
not
at this
doing
point.
that.
Oh, never mind. There's
Okay,
a
look at
town
the last
called
time it's your turn.
Stromsburg that my friend lives in. That's what
I put mine one time in.
Parker,
Right.
you know, like every like housing complex has like a battery jumper.
But I want someone to suffer with me.
Oh, okay.
If my nips get any harder, they're gonna rip through my shirt. Who's gonna buy me a new shirt?
University?
I don't think
And
so.
the fucking response is not USD. I'm a cold boy. Please close.
I'm a cold boy.
Is that Tommy?
Probably.
Is it boy with an eye?
Wait, I can make a comment?
Yeah, you can comment.
Wait, where's that? Okay, I'm not seeing
I'm
it
so
on this
glad I
thing
don't have
though.
rolled D10s. I
Complete
do
my
so
signature,
bad.
Dylan.
So, okay.
Klimisch. I'm not
I
seeing it.
kind of wanted to switch to a two-handed weapon just because I want to use a D12 sometime.
Right? Oh my god. Only great axes are D12.
And lances. They're
She should use the lance.
on a horse. It's
Yeah.
one-handed, but on the ground it's two-handed, and it gives you extra reach.
You have to have special training for lance. Yeah, I don't know.
Like martial weapons. I
Yeah,
think.
yeah, but don't you guys already have training with martial weapons? Then?
I have.
All of them.
I have trained with every single weapon on this planet.
DSU canceled too.
Mastered them all.
It's getting closer.
Come on!
I was an hour ago though.
What is DSU?
I can't figure out how to
State
say it.
University.
Where is that?
I
Ro-
can't.
It's
or
a-
Madison.
not a tech
Madison.
school.
God damn it! You know what?
It's
Whatever.
like a-
I was gonna make
It's a
comments,
Technology.
but
Yeah, it's a sausage fest. It's a
Is
technology.
that
Literally
in
what
on East River?
Yeah.
Mhm.
I sound like a native.
Hey.
Madison's like what, an hour west of Sioux Falls? Or where is that?
Ish. It's
is
if you
Austin
go up,
Stromberg
it's
the guy who
halfway-
started this
halfway
tradition?
through.
Because it says Austin Stromberg
from Sioux
needs
Falls
you, and
to
I'm like, I don't know who that
Yeah,
is.
it's
There's
like
there's a guy from SDSU who commented, I go to SDSU and we hate each
Yes.
other, but y'all don't
Yeah.
deserve to die, to walk outside and die.
Aren't we like just
Thank
read
you
that?
for your
Yeah.
sympathy.
So sad.
It's so sad.
Did I actually copy?
You can get frostbite in 5 minutes.
Yeah.
In those temperatures.
Mm-hmm.
And walking outside for more than 10 minutes can like be detrimental to your health permanently.
Yeah, no, it's that cold they'll start freezing like there's
It's a 10-minute walk to Slagle.
Yeah.
You can walk faster to
Unbelievable.
my house.
I'm
than
so
this
glad
Slagle.
I'm ditching no matter what tomorrow.
I can't.
That's
I can't
annoying.
skip.
I can't.
I have an exam tomorrow.
Same.
I fucking can't.
But
I'm
if
signed
they
because
cancel
SDSU
it,
close
then
and they can't be better than us.
That's true.
Alright.
So, okay, racist elves.
Racist elves!
Racist
Back to
elves.
racist elves.
Racist elves and daddy issues.
Oh, I thought you were saying brace yourselves.
I kept saying embrace yourselves, racist elves.
Yeah, that's what I heard.
Racist
Yeah. I was just like, this is the weirdest
wow,
chance.
that was freaking. That was point, yo.
Toy.
Fuck off. That was
Toy. That's
Toys.
toy. That's toy.
There, I signed it.
That's toy, Mike.
Oof, burp.
Okay. So, you guys are all
By the way,
alone.
do you guys remember that spell that Kunizaz would cast on us?
Yeah.
I can cast that now.
Oh, alright, so I don't feel so bad about murdering him now.
Yeah.
Right.
Yeah, he's totally dead.
His utility directly correlates.
Yeah, he's dead.
No, he's straight dead, because I remember like...
I saw him in my thing.
Yeah, no, the oracle said he was dead.
He passed through this.
Yeah,
He's fucking
he's
perished.
dead. I feel bad.
Lizzie's actually sending it to the Facebook group. Right?
Yes. Anyways. It's already almost 9 o'clock.
Oh,
we've only gotten through the first half of my
if
first
class,
page.
If class gets
There's
canceled
no
tomorrow, we can
way.
wait till 4 a.m.
Shut the fuck up, Caleb.
Woo! But if it
We're gonna
don't,
have to
I'm
because if we
fucked.
go outside, we're fucked.
True.
That's true.
You guys will have to stay.
Sleepover!
Sleepover? Oh boy.
Except no sleeping, just D&D.
D&D over?
Oh shit, we forgot about time!
Alright, now that we've made enough jokes about getting back to it,
I
let's
like
get
D&D over some point.
let's get back to it. Let's get back to it.
Let's get back to it.
Hey, Parker, if that happens, we have to level up.
God, for fuck's sake.
Fucking the other day, Caleb just went, gotta be close to level 12, right? We were just sitting there quietly, and he just went, gotta be close, right?
We're almost there, right?
Anyways. So you guys are told that Nazar will meet you all in Evea's chamber
Dude, we got the 25 already.
with
1,000 in the past half hour. Sorry, go ahead.
Okay. So Nazar will meet you all in the Queen's chamber.
2 pairs of them.
Post haste, very quickly, very quickly. So you are all brought into Evea's chamber. It's about the size of both of your chambers put together. It is an enormous canopy bed. It has 2 chandeliers. It has a hot tub.
Oh, it's better by the hot tub standard.
That's alright.
And it has a full bar. It's like your guys' entire suite from Ecofel, just with 1 bedroom instead.
Yep.
So still not as good.
I think we can crash in here from time to time.
I don't think that's a good idea.
I just realized I couldn't turn on the hot tub anymore.
Oh, wait.
It's very hard to do. Maybe I could slap someone with a little bit more fleshy skin. Yeah, like you're far away, but
So Evea is just kind of calmly sitting at this large table that is in the center of her room. As you guys all just kind of come in, and Louis just sort of begins to freak out about the room and kind of running around, and he immediately goes over to the hot tub and he dips his toe in. It is just as warm as the Ore Peoples. Oh, this is beautiful.
As what peoples?
You say?
Your peoples.
Your people?
Mm-hmm. Your peoples. As in your guys' hot tub.
I see.
Yes.
oh, gotcha.
It's our hot tub now. That's ours.
That's mine. I like having possession over things.
I like having personal items.
Blake kind of sits himself down on a couch. Yeah, I'm more just happy to not be puking my guts out every couple minutes.
You look pretty. You look trimmed. Like you lost a little bit of weight.
Yeah. Yeah.
I think it's ridiculous that you can drink my body weight in liquor and be fine, but the second you get on a boat, just...
Hey man, I don't like boats.
I didn't say that's not... Okay.
He kind of snuggles into the couch, and Alvin also begins to kind of look around, and he begins to kind of check the edges of the room and that kind of thing. Yang also does that as well.
Yeah.
And Evea just kind of calmly sits at the table, her palms pressed together.
So, it's been about a week. How are they treating you there?
Well, that Solenyo woman seemed kind enough.
Oh yeah. Really
You mean mom?
Yeah, isn't that your mom? Mom, yeah. She gave.
I don't know who my mom is.
That's Solenia.
I don't know who my mom is.
Well,
Are they treating you alright? You seemed a little gaunt when we saw you.
Well, it could also be just because I was stupid.
What's okay? It is all. And that is important right now. We just need to hear out the contact in the city. Have the council meeting, and we will all be done, and we can return to legal. You guys hear
I'm
that?
going to, while that's going, I want to use my wand to detect magic and see if there's anything in the room.
Like investigation.
Like listening devices.
Okay, make an investigation.
I'll open up the door and hear who it is, and I'll just kind of peek in.
You see a tall elven gentleman.
It's not Nazir.
Nizar? You guys haven't been given a description of him. Just
we haven't seen. Did we see him on the boat? That one? Who was on the boat?
That was Lorenzo. And
Lorenzo
Lorenzo's dead.
Okay.
Yeah. Just like the other 300 men on those ships.
Okay.
240.
That was close.
18.
That's a lot of people we kind of killed.
18.
You
You
dog me into this.
Oh, I barely had to. I was like, look at this cool box, and it's like, yeah, this.
So you as
like
you
we
kind
knew,
of
though.
opens the door and looks, you are kind of waving this wand around the
Couldn't have
edges of the
done that
room, underneath the
Both of our
bed,
shoulders.
in the canopy of the bed. You find traces of magic, and the wand only just shows magic. I believe it does also show you what school it's from.
Yes.
So you do not find any divination effects.
Alright, what do I find though?
You do find abjuration.
Abjuration.
Which is the school of protection.
Alright.
So the windows are magically enchanted to protect against spells, is what Ramirez told you. And the soundproofing would be an abjuration effect and that kind of thing. So you find a lot of abjuration magic in this room.
Okay.
I'll slightly open the bit. Who are you?
Oh. Sorry, I was told that the Queen was here.
And who are you? What business you have here? What is your name?
Well, I've come to speak with her. Sorry, is she here? Can I speak to her, please?
Well, what is your name? We are her guard, of course. I'm gonna be a little careful who I let into her personal quarters.
My name is Olaberis Nasser. I am her fiancé.
Well, let me ask you real quick.
Kick his ass, Louis.
Vale.
You shut the door on him?
An elf named Nasser.
You see her expression just go white as all the color drains from her face and she clenches her hands together.
Is he allowed here?
Are you busy right now, or would you like to speak to him?
Should we beat him up?
Should we beat him? No. I would love to speak to my betrothed. Please allow him in.
Should we leave?
No, please stay in.
Okay.
And I will open up the door and
Okay, you
give
see
him
he has a
little
pretty irate look on his face.
give him a nod.
This entire place
Thank
makes me
you.
want to die.
That
That was in Winona.
As Edmund opens the door, you guys see a handsome, dark-haired elf making his way in, cheekbones high and sharp, ears sticking out. Yes, what?
Is he more handsome than Louis?
I don't know if there's really a way to measure that.
Absolutely there is.
Personal.
I would say that elves and humans are very different kinds of attractiveness.
Okay.
But
Angular beauty.
yeah.
Versus the rugged handsomeness.
Okay, then Louis is more handsome.
Yes, absolutely.
I think rugged
Depends what you're
handsomeness.
into.
He,
What you're into.
He kind of makes his way in, his hair kind of pulled back, similar to how Naivara's father was, into just kind of a single like ponytail out the back of him, the back of his head, wearing these resplendent blue clothes as he kind of strolls forward, his boots clicking on the marble. Oh, my love, it has been such a long time. Yes. She stands up and she kind of makes her way around the table. I apologize for. My guard is very protective of me, and they wish to remain in the room. Of course. I am extremely grateful to them. I've heard the horrible hardship that your fleet has faced. I'm told that it involves some sort of dragon. Yes.
Is he full of shit?
Make an insight check.
By the way, do I have to make an insight check to see how Louis is reacting to this?
You can just look over.
Yeah, I just want to know, like, if I had.
He's sitting in his head room doing this. and watching the guy. And when he notices you, and he tries to look, but you see his eye just kind of flicker over to him every once in a while.
That's a 22.
That's a 22. He's being genuine, but he's also being polite.
Is there such thing as dueling in here? Like, can we challenge this man to a duel?
No, stop.
Challenge him to a duel.
So, like, do I recognize that
read
last
up on
name
your
at all?
history.
Nasser is one of the
Before
families
this
that has been
session?
on the council for quite a long time.
Oh my gosh, lightweight.
I know. I also forgot to level up my character, if you remember.
I'm sure that I will receive an opportunity to meet all of your guard at the council meeting. But I do believe that. Yes. Naivara Xiloscient.
Correct.
Hello, my name is Oliveros Nasser. Our two families have known each other for quite some time. I don't believe I've ever met you, though.
Have I met him? No, I don't think we have.
No. I heard that you that you worked in the library for quite a little bit of time.
Yes.
Wonderful. Well, if there's anything that I can do for you while you are here, I've just taken my father's place on the council, and I've quite some pull around the city. So if there's anything I can do to make any of your stays better, as thanks for delivering my love to me, that would be.
Is he being genuine?
Yes, you could not marry her.
An insight check.
Like, I kind of want to know two things.
Yes,
Is he being genuine? Is he being serious when he says like he actually wants to help us? And
Can
does he
you
actually
cure
mean it when he says,
racism,
"My
dude?
love"?
Can you make everyone stop hating us?
It's +8. Is that perception?
Insight.
Insight.
It's pretty much the same thing.
Insight. It is the same modifier. So that's 14. Not as good.
14. He is he's saying that, and he definitely means it at least halfway. You can't tell if he might back out of that, depending on what you ask. But when it comes to like referring to Avea as my love, he never looks at her when he says that.
Okay.
I have no idea what you're saying.
I don't know. My lips are so hard to read. I'll just text you.
Okay. So if there's anything at all, please just ask now, and I can repay you for this.
Do I out of character? Do I need like permission to get anyone else into the library?
Out of character, is my horse here already?
You haven't asked.
You can ask now.
I wasn't entirely sure. I'm gonna ask now. Yes.
Ask him?
Yeah.
Oh! Yes, we did receive a transport with an animal in it recently. We weren't entirely sure what it was for at first, but it has been moved to some stables in town.
Am I allowed to visit it?
I will have it brought here to you.
Is there any way I could have my friend Nen brought him with me to the library for a day to help me search through some materials faster?
Yes, of course. We could definitely have that done for you.
I never thought to ask this. How is Ellen Draw spelled?
ELLON''E.
Oh fuck, I was nowhere near that.
I don't know how I spell it.
I wrote it
That's
down.
okay.
Really?
Do we have a printing press? I don't think so.
Ellen Draw might have a printing
I
press.
hate that. I hate the city so much more now that I know the way that it's spelled.
They're so.
And the D is cap and
I have it written down.
The D is capitalized, and I fucking hate that.
Elon draw.
And
I will definitely speak to the library and make sure that you and your friend Mr. Nen here can enter without any kind of problems.
Yeah, it's been a while since I've been there, so I don't know if my credentials would still be good.
Of course. Well, if that's everything, I will have a horse brought here, and then I will have Nen given access to the trove. Other than that, I'm very happy.
Oh, wait, out of character, Fam, do we need to have asked to get into the church, or was that already asked?
I think that's a council we have to ask.
You can ask him about it.
Yeah, ask him about it because
fuck.
we did talk to what's his name, Lorenzo, but
Lorenzo's dead. That's
he
right.
is dead.
Yeah, might as well.
One more thing. Is there any way that we could all go visit the I have totally blanked on the name of the character.
Cathedral. The name of the church
Yes.
is the Grand Chiaphanate.
Is there any way we could all go visit the Grand Chiaphanate?
Oh.
Might be a bit difficult.
It's a little bit unfortunately, that may be out of my power as a council member. But perhaps on the during the meeting, you can all
Bring it up.
Yes, there will be representatives from the cabinet there that can speak your case personally. Well, it was very nice seeing you once again, my love. And he comes over and he grabs Vay's hand and kisses it, but does not look her in the eyes when he does that. And then just kind of lets go and leaves. And as he leaves, a different elf kind of moves to the side as he goes to the door, closes the door behind him. This elf, brown hair, much less well-defined features, kind of a little bit of a bigger nose.
You just walk in.
Yeah, step in front of him.
Hello.
Oh god, I'm already getting
Hello.
bombarded with emails from change.org.
Are we, hello?
May I help you?
Yes, my name is Nazar.
Alright.
I was told to come here and speak to you all.
Now move out of the way.
Is there a Mr. Kuvraz here?
Right over here.
Right, here. He comes
Nazar,
over.
I presume?
Yes, he comes over and shakes your hand. I'm not told that that's the good thing to do.
Yeah.
Good.
I mean, we can do whatever custom.
No. You folks are going to be very, very uncomfortable here, so I'm going to try and make you comfortable when I'm around. So, like I said, my name is Nazar.
Out of character, quick. We have Nazar and Olober's Nassar.
Nasser.
Nasser.
E-R. Nazar is N-I-Z-A-A-R.
N-I-Z-A-A. Alright.
Yes, I've been working for the Griffin's Eye in the past, but I'm very excited to work with Mr. Kuvraz's new organization.
The Eaglefell Expeditioner.
Yes, that's what he says. Yes. So I'm going to be very straightforward with you all. All of the friends that you are going to bring with you seem to have perished at the bottom of the sea.
Yep.
Yep.
That didn't go too well.
Try not to think about it too much.
Right. Lorenzo, is he
Missing in action. Yes.
I'm going to go ahead and presume dead.
Yeah.
So, I did take the liberty of telling the armed forces guards outside to bugger off for a second, so that we may speak completely in private. These rooms are soundproof, but you never know what kind of strange things they have implanted in their ears these days. So, how are you all feeling after your long journey?
Good.
Well, walking on land takes a little adjustment. We're on the ocean for so long.
Yeah.
Right. Okay. So he kind of sits himself down at the table. He has a briefcase with him, or at least a little trapper that is made out of leather. Seems to be full of different documents. He has very large eyes that seem to kind of flip back and forth quickly. This kind of larger, kind of crooked nose. His ears just as pointy as other elves. He's high elven as opposed to wood elf. So he's a little bit shorter than.
Was Oloberus high elf or what else?
He was high elf.
Okay.
He as Nazar is kind of sitting there, his bony hands just kind of tapping on the table. His eyes flip back and forth to each one of you, resting longer on you four specifically.
The bad ones.
Yeah.
The bad ones.
Okay.
Goliath, the two mouse folk, and the Ursid.
Bear.
He invites you all to sit with him at the table. His hair is much longer than Oloberus's, but it is kind of done in a braid down his back. And he's wearing much simpler clothes, kind of stained black. You guys sit down?
Yeah.
Louis comes over and just kind of places himself right next to him. Who sits next to Nazar? Okay.
Should we just have the same seating pattern?
Yeah, sure.
It makes it
Both
Sure. Yes.
Louis here, and between you and him.
Who's Avea and Yang and Blake?
And Aldwin.
Oh yeah.
Aldwin does not sit, neither does Yang. Blake kind of sits over on the couch and listens in, and the Vea would be placed right between you two, I would think. Well, I'm very, very sorry that, as I said, a large amount of your people have found a final resting place at the bottom of the sea. Chorus bless them. But we need to get down to business. Correct me if I'm wrong, but you are on a mission of very sensitive nature.
Yes.
Say that.
Of course, you are here to be a show of military strength for Eaglefell and try and win the council over for, the strength of the city. I will admit it will be much, 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 much harder without the 240 men that you are bringing along. It is now literally, and I mean literally, down to you all. So,
What a great pep talk.
He's telling the truth, though.
let's discuss that part of why you're here first. Tomorrow, you will have your free day. I'm sure people will want to, either keep you locked in this hotel, meaning you four are going to be stuck here. The rest of you are free to go about the city and whatever kind of business you would like to do.
But I'm not going to be allowed in the library.
No.
I was told that only you are allowed in the library.
I think they might be able to get somebody else in. Maybe.
Sure. Whatever you people are doing.
If not.
Tomorrow, you are your own people. After that, you are mine and you are the queen's. The day afterwards, you are going to be presenting yourselves before the 8 members of the Elendraz High Council. You are each going to give a separate testimony about why you think Eaglefell's military is able to hold its own in possible warfare against other city-states in Amyssia. Hello?
Hello?
Is that Haley?
It sounded like it.
Was it a ding-dong bitch?
Well, he's dead now, guys, so you better keep going.
Some girls walking around. They're just knocking on doors.
Sure. Okay.
Oh, fuck. You assholes.
That's annoying.
Play D&D!
You ruined our immersion! So I would definitely try to think about what your personal testimony is going to be. They're not looking for much, just a short little splurge. I'm sure we could prepare things if you'd like.
Personal one from each of us, or just
and
the group?
all that you're going to say is just Eaglefell is a strong city, and I am stronger because of my involvement in it. Something like that. I'll make it all the same, then they'll know that it's not true.
We could tell them about how much ass we kicked up in the Great Mountains.
Right. Don't mention that.
Oh, no, none of that.
As far as we want to know, the Goliath tribes had nothing to do with your success over everything that happened in the city. I don't care if that's the truth. I'm not here for the truth. I'm here for the success. So, other than that meeting will take most of the day, and then I have been told, and this is where I'm a little confused, that you want to all head to the Grand Kayafinit to speak, and I want to make sure that this is written down correctly, with the Oracle.
Yes.
Yeah. There.
Okay.
There's something wrong.
Yes, the Oracle is the person on this island. Direct conduit between the Pantheon and the mortals, He's extremely busy. Very, 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 very busy. He is doling out prophecies left and right to members of the council on whim. He is trying to advise them on their foreign policy and the decisions that they make. Perhaps I could set you up with a much high-level cleric of Smeroten?
No.
Just as
No.
good.
No.
Just as good.
No.
Oracle's already spoken to.
Yeah, we don't come here very often.
Oracle's already spoken to some of us.
And I don't think we plan on staying, waiting around.
It would be more possible if...
I think they want it.
If the
Want to hear from us?
Queen came with you,
Does the Queen want to come with us? I'm fine with that.
We weren't warned about bringing anyone else, were we?
No, I don't. I think
it might work if she presents it as seeking divine counsel.
Would that not present security risks, though?
It would.
Which is why we would be there.
Okay. No. That could work. That could work.
Isaiah, are you okay with that?
She nods.
Thank you, Olea.
So, I'm just still kind of wondering how we're supposed to, like, establish our dominance as a military presence with just a few of us.
I've received a list of questions for you to prepare for in advance.
Okay.
They are pretty standard. Some of them may come off as a little crass for some of you. They are planning on asking where each of you were born.
I don't know where I was born.
Just say Draconis.
Make something up. They are going to ask your military experience, what kind of training you have. And as far as I know, that's pretty much all they want to hear from you.
And it's supposed to be truthful or a lie or...
It is going to be our truth.
Well,
And our truth is that the city of Ecofil is, and never has been, stronger than this.
Well,
Right?
I don't think I can embellish my history much as I am from here.
Well, I haven't seen you in a year, so if you want to throw in a little bit of extra things, maybe you saved an old lady's purse one time, something like that. I'm going to break it down for you. The council has two priorities: spreading the pantheon and conducting research and gathering information about the world. Each council member falls on that spectrum somewhere. And below all of that, they all want to maintain the security and isolationism of the island above everything else. Is that something that you can work with? Either you're appealing to a spread of knowledge, a spread of faith, or the security of the island.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, I hate the way they gather knowledge, so I'm not going to be talking much about that.
That is something that you are going to swallow, and you are going to keep in your stomach. And then later you can fart it out when you leave.
Speaking
Well,
of
this room does have some fucked up gas detection, so I won't fart it out here.
not being around the bush, how detrimental to this cause would it be for the four of us to talk at any length?
They will not be speaking to you at great length.
Okay.
They will mostly be speaking to her, and you two, and you, Mr. Moreau, and most of the people that don't have hair all over them. Or no hair at all, in your case.
I might need a little bit more help with the speaking bit.
Well, I'm sure you can all figure that out on your own. Maybe go through some speeches. I can come tomorrow and work with you if you would like. Maybe I can bring dinner. It'll be nice. We have some nice cuisine here, I guess.
Let's do that.
Okay, do you have any questions about your official business?
Protect the princess. Make Eaglefell look strong to Elendra. Is that it?
That is it.
Officially?
Yes.
The day after the council meeting, the Queen will be retreating to spend time with her betrothed, who I think I just saw.
Yes.
Yes.
Good. He's trying to maintain friendly manners. During that time, you all will provide some sort of escort, but you do not have to, and we are going to take advantage of that opportunity. Your father will take over security for the Queen. You all will spend time in the hotel, preparing for your second objective here on Elendra, and that is locating and use of the teleportation circles to travel to Draconis covertly. Alright? So on that day, the Queen will go off and enjoy time with her romantic partner, and the rest of you and I will locate these circles. The next day we will find them, use them, and you will be off to Draconis, and we will go more into that detail after the council meeting.
Wouldn't the teleportation circles be like around the college Especially the
Now we
glass.
get into exactly where I come in. I have located exactly where the teleportation circles are, I think.
You think?
You think?
I think.
Exactly.
I have a very, very, very good guess. There are military compounds outside of the walls of the city, out into the jungle, into a very dangerous forest. Now, these compounds receive supplies. They receive food, they receive fresh soldiers, soldiers come back. People rotate throughout the compounds, except for one specific compound. Carriages go, carriages come back, and they always have less people with them. They never bring food with them. They never bring supplies. They just bring people, and then those people do not come back.
Which
Sounds a little ominous.
Well, I know what you're thinking, some kind of horrible extermination camp, right? But no. Even extermination camps would need fresh changes of guard. Would need fresh supplies to keep working. There's no way to grow food out there. This is a place where people go and go somewhere else.
Which camp?
I wasn't thinking extermination.
It does not have a name.
That's so much worse.
And in fact, everyone who goes seems to be either powerful political figures or people who have been banished from the island.
So this is a guarantee that that circle would head to Draconis.
Well, what do those two people have in common? They need to go somewhere else.
Yeah.
Now, the exact nature of these teleportation circles is, at this moment, unknown to myself and my intelligence. But I do have a contact in the city that will be able to give you the full details on that, and I ask that one of you go visit them tomorrow. They work in a magic store in town. Are you familiar with Gorwin's magics and alchemical applications?
We've heard of them.
Of course, of course. You are going to head to that store and look for a Lucerina Zilbera. I've been told that she goes by the name of Lucy. Now, Gorwin's is a tricky store to get into. It has multiple doors across the city that are invisible until a correct code word is spoken. That code word changes from week to week. I have no way of securing it myself. I've never shopped there, but I do know of a patron that goes to the hotel bar that does. And when he is drunk, he likes to talk. So, tomorrow, those of you that wish to leave the hotel, please feel free to. But those of you that cannot may make your way down to the bar, await this patron, and try and get him to spill his secrets.
What is this patron's name?
His name is Yanch, and as far as I know, besides you, my friend, he is the only Ursid on the island.
Huh.
I think I can get him going.
Fantastic. You do have ways of communication inside, right? So you can
Yes.
transmit the code word to each other. All right. You have any questions for me?
So no one comes back through these teleportation circles. So we're guessing that this one is just a one-way trip to Draconis.
As far as I can tell, yes.
When we get to Draconis, and then what?
How do we
How do we
know
get
that there's
back?
not a giant trap on the other side? Like, you know, some sort of, like some sort of, you know, like big guard that we're going to have to face the moment we go through this teleportation circle?
That may be the case.
Also, who's gonna trigger the teleportation circle?
Well, we're going to know the exact nature of these teleportation circles. That's why you need to go visit Lucy in the shop. She has, as far as I know, been studying certain mystical properties of the island.
I have a question.
Yes.
When we finished our meeting with the council about talking about how fantastic Eaglefell is militarily,
right?
What happens when like the people who just sang its praises ditch?
You will not be ditching. You will be retiring to the hotel out of respect for the traditions of the island. The queen is only staying 1 or 2 days more to win over the heart of her betrothed. You will be leaving in closed carriages. No one will see you. No one needs to see you.
I think they'd rather not see us.
Majority of us. What about her dad?
Yes. We were hoping that you might be able to speak to your father and perhaps win him to our side in this little operation.
Like, get him in on it?
Oh, it's not necessary, but it would definitely make all of our jobs a lot easier. Your father is the one transporting the queen back and forth from the docks to the hotel to wherever she's going. His guards will be able to cover you for you as you all spend time looking for the circles. If he was on our side, he would be an extremely valuable asset to the operation. If you can't get him, then...
The whole operation is blue.
No. We'll have other options, but they are far riskier.
I don't even know if he likes me, to be honest, right now.
Well, maybe you could get on Serenia's side.
Seems like he's willing to do things for her.
Yeah.
And she, you know, despite the fireball, is a little bit more approachable.
Yeah.
You know, Naivara, I am somewhat of a charmer myself. Perhaps I could speak to your father.
It's Louis.
It's Philippe.
It's Yang.
It's Yang. I would recommend it. He's not super fond of non-elves.
No, we got to learn fantastic! He said that I'm very famous here. Perhaps I could help. Oh,
Infamous or famous?
At the same time.
Famous.
Of course.
And you see him, like when he says that, he kind of puffs his chest up and looks over at Bay a little bit, and then breaks eye contact.
Has there been any official statement from the Trovotomes about why I'm specifically not allowed back, or is that just general?
Guess they have it somewhere here. On suspicion of conspiracy.
Okay.
Conspiracy of what?
That's all it says.
Most likely that whole thing up in the castle, yeah.
Probably.
Well, I suppose it's getting pretty late.
Of course. I can take a hint. I will meet back here. I'll bring some food tomorrow night. We'll go over what you're saying to the council. This is all going to go fine. All right.
Perfect.
Gets horrible flashbacks to right before the boat trip. This will all be fine and dandy.
I would just like to say, I don't meet a lot of not elves, and your coats look very shiny. And he makes his way out.
Nazar.
Oh, yes.
You just found this one too in private.
Yes. Oily. You and him go into one of your rooms.
I have a nice yard robe and everything there.
So, I
use
heard
the
from
term
Coastal
oily?
that here in Eldra there was a project of sorts that was cut off, if you will.
Okay.
Some loose ends, possibly,
transfers
from back
your
when
characters.
the organization was under the Griffin's Eye.
Okay.
And the Faceless.
Okay. Is this something that you are hoping to investigate?
I would
Face mask.
like to know any information possibly about who this person was.
Alright, I can give you a name. He opens his little case and looks through his notes and just kind of hands you a little slip of paper. And on it says Malachi Rooney.
Malachi? Does he know you're using his name?
I'll tell him later.
That's cute.
Wait, you know a guy named
He's
Malachi?
a friend of mine from back home. He's in my other campaign.
Badass.
You should use our names randomly.
Yeah.
Our names are really magic sounding.
I mean, someone named Brian.
Well, I think it's better than ugly.
Brian and Ryan would make like two good like Ursid twins. Anyways.
How about Cabers?
Okay, is it the same day as the day that I removed his scar?
Still the same
Okay.
day.
So is there anything else I need to know about this Malachi?
Only that he was dropped from the operation because they were pretty sure that he was spying for someone else at the time.
What was the operation?
Mostly just establishing intelligence here in the island. Same reason that you're talking to me now.
Fair. Is there anywhere
I have
specifically?
Can I ask you a question?
Yeah.
Smell as bad as the story said.
I think you'll just have to find that one out yourself.
I'm just okay with you. Oh, you know, when I heard everything went down, I was like, what is going on? It's so nice to hear that we still have people in the city.
Mm. Yeah. So is there anywhere specific I can find this Malachi?
Oh,
So, you think he was actually complimenting your coat?
he lives in a, sort of a shack down on the eastern side. Shouldn't be too hard to find. He has one hand.
One hand, okay. Well, thank you for your time.
Of course. I will see you all tomorrow. And he leaves. Do you re-enter this other room?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So it is getting kind of late.
I'm gonna give Avea my bracelet a message and just tell her that with it she'll be able to talk to any one of us whenever she needs.
Okay. Sounds good.
She'll also be able to hear all our conversations.
Yeah, I will also tell her that she will hear what we are talking about.
Oh. Okay.
So you don't need another egg?
I feel like.
Are you being serious?
Sure!
Oh my god. Are you doing that
Right
through the
before bed.
bracelets?
Right before bed.
Before bed.
nice.
Y'all should be doing that through the bracelets. I think that'd be funny.
No,
Sure.
you're doing it in front of the queen.
Alright.
They're all still in her chambers.
Alright, let's eat another egg real quick.
This is soundproof, right?
Yep. I would go to your room and not, scream bloody murder in front of the queen.
The soundproof.
You're still in the room with her.
Okay. Come on.
She is right here.
What?
Tell her to close her ears.
Go to your room!
Let's go back.
Naivara,
Let's
do you
go
have
back.
anything else that might help him through the consumption of the egg? Besides, because it seems like he didn't even take any damage last time. Did you?
Nope.
Did it
Healthy as a
didn't
mouse.
explode?
Healthy as a mouse is the saying is, yes. Very hearty.
Are you eating an egg?
I
Are
think so,
Bane
yes.
and Bless
Alright.
banned?
No.
Okay.
Are you baning me or blessing me?
Yes.
Both.
Oh, that's another thing that Nazar would have told you guys about. Just the fact that when you break the law in Elendra, immediately the law enforcement is alerted through a complex system of divination spells.
Cool. So
Immediately, the moment you break the law.
Did you bless me?
And your location is pinged for that.
yeah, I'll bless. Anyone else want a blessing right for a minute?
It's just a D4 on saves.
Yes.
Okay.
You're blessed.
Bless.
Doing the same thing.
You're doing the same
Wait,
thing.
how many eggs are there?
There's 7, 6 now. This will be
6.
I blessed
I've
myself.
had one. He's got one.
How much-
I
haven't
have
had
5
one.
more.
How much damage do you take if you fail?
I think it's like 60.
Fuck it.
Some crazy
Max.
Yeah, fuck it, I'll do one.
You're doing one?
Yeah, I'll do an egg.
Take an egg shot?
Yeah.
I blessed him.
Yes.
Hold on.
Both of you
I have
make
control of the
con
eggs.
saving throws.
Fuck you guys.
Both of you make con saving throws.
Are you giving me one?
I'm giving
Or are
you
you giving
one.
that male one? Well, if not male, you can have mine.
Here, fine. I have 3 left.
Okay.
Thank you, Ian.
You gonna do that rage thing?
Yes.
Okay.
So you have advantage on saving throws.
Thank God.
Oh god, okay. So those of you that are still in Avea's chamber just hear this horrible they come from the inside of
And you're also blessed.
So that's a +4?
No,
Plus
it's
D4.
D4. It's a D4.
Okay.
Okay,
What's the rage?
roll them. What?
What did the rage do? Did that activate?
Give advantage.
Gives advantage.
No, the
That should be okay.
The what?
Fuck!
the sound effect.
Uh-oh.
Yeah, that's his zealous presence.
Okay.
22 for me.
That is a success.
I thought you were saying
14.
like tripped a magic alarm or something.
I'm gonna miss you, Brian.
I don't have a minus anymore.
I'm not gonna. I won't die.
Ooh.
Oh no.
So
Oh
think.
boy.
Let me write this.
Oh fuck.
Is there still fries in this? Yeah, sweet. I'll take one.
They're probably cold by now.
Real cold.
Take a minus.
Oh, ew.
Oh
He just fucking dies.
Oh,
I'm
I
gonna
feel
leave
so
my hands.
bad.
Like if I start feeling something,
Your scar
like,
comes back.
No, I'm gonna leave like my hands on my chest and like do as much healing as I can.
I gotta heal to keep the organs in.
You just rupture, have internal bleeding, you just die.
Just explosion, like, and then just little hole, and then organs just start fluttering.
Oh god! The chest, the chest bursts.
You take 38 points of force damage.
All right.
As you swallow the egg, same thing kind of hits your stomach, and you feel
more charismatic.
You're more likable now.
I'm actually tangibly more likable.
You
more likable.
swallow this egg, and you feel kind of a weird way that it cracks in your throat as the shells just kind of drag against your esophagus. And it hits the pit of your stomach, and you feel this like horrible, weird bubbling feeling, like you just swallowed a Coke and a Mento. And suddenly, you just feel like it begin to grow.
Run to the bathroom.
You look a little green, Mattimeo.
I don't know.
And you make your way. You're running to the bathroom.
I'm running.
Okay, so you run to the
Chase
bathroom.
after him.
Okay, you chase after him. You let her in the bathroom with you?
No.
Okay, he shuts the door as you're trying to get in, and you what are you doing in the bathroom?
I don't know. I'm assuming I'm throwing up.
You're not. Instead, what's happening is this pain is like growing into your stomach, like more and more and more and more, and then all of a sudden, like this horrible wrenching feeling just like encapsulates your entire abdomen. What are you doing?
I'm healing myself.
So you begin to pump healing into yourself as you feel your stomach expand and expand and expand, and then you hear like a inside, and you feel something rupture, and you feel yourself like get an ulcer like right there, and only through like the healing do you seal it back up, and your stomach returns to normal, and you let out the worst fart you ever let out.
Careful, there's gas ventilation.
Sprinklers going up.
So you hear inside just a little, and you hear Mattimeo like kind of slightly whimpering, and then you hear just a.
It's not a wet fart, is it?
Slightly
you
with
okay?
No.
Do you need some healing?
No.
No more eggs for you.
No.
I feel like your god, as you were funneling healing yourself, was like, "What the fuck is he doing?"
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else tonight?
What would have gotten up for you?
My constitution.
Constitution's there.
Ironic.
Okay, now you got a 10 in charisma. Look at that. Not even without even an ability score improvement.
I become more attractive.
No, you don't.
100% become more attractive. I get add my charisma, so it's minus, regardless of the minus now.
You need something
I'm
to have.
adequate now.
Maybe you just don't have as bad of ratney, as they call it, like rat acne.
You know what? Fine. Since
Rachne,
so
there we go.
that it doesn't affect your role playing too much. You just become slightly. You guys look over, and he is just slightly smoother fur, slightly shinier, a little bit less weird looking.
What's up?
He is now 100% average.
Still my lowest.
Alright, so
Damn,
Mattimeo
thank you so much.
comes out of the bathroom looking like he just ran 100 miles.
And just is full of shame.
Mattimeo was sweating. You have a little bit of blood in your pants.
Oh.
Hey, what's up?
Fuck off! Those eggs are bad.
I've seen you get stabbed and it looked better than you do right now.
I told you. Okay.
Maybe you just got a bad egg. Give him another one.
No! My stomach ruptured.
I have 3 left, and you have 1.
I should have another one.
No.
It was mine.
You should give him another one. It was his bean.
I'm not gonna eat an egg.
That's why.
Okay. Are you guys doing anything else tonight? Any more egg eating?
Feed them to people when they're sleeping.
Oh, Jesus. Anyways.
Guys, we defeat the final boss by taking that gamble of him getting either stronger or we kill him with eggs.
Would I remember what the punishment is for conspiracy here in Elandrau?
Conspiracy is a very vague term.
Well, I know,
It's,
but I mean...
well, there's really not a defined punishment for conspiracy.
Okay.
That's not really a crime,
Just
per se.
remember...
It's definitely an intentionally vague term.
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what I did to Mattimeo's other half-brother. for that big thing of treason.
Okay.
Alright, yeah, I think we all go to sleep. I guess we'll post guard.
Mhm.
I guess outside or inside? I think outside.
Yeah, in the hallway.
I'll take first watch.
Okay.
I'll take second.
Third.
Cool. I will say that your guys' watches pass pretty peaceful. Nothing really going on. Yang stays up all night. Blake stays up all night.
Oh, is the hot tub turning on thing like still a clap?
No. And also you guys don't have a hot tub.
Oh, right. I could just chill in the Veda's room in the hot tub.
I'm watching, just on guard.
Yeah.
I'm just on guard duty. Oh, yeah. I'm really glad the suds don't get in my little thing anymore.
So yeah, you guys wake up in the morning. As per what Nazara said, you guys have the day. The sun waking you up over the ocean, or no, actually not over the ocean. But the bright sunlight still waking you up in the morning. You guys looking down and seeing the bay stretched out in front of you. These pure white beaches all along at the ocean with these brightly colored birds just kind of flying in and out of the trees. You guys can hear the bustle of the people down below, and you guys look down on the beach and see that people are walking along it. Some people are playing in the ocean, that kind of thing. You guys did notice that your hotel does have a direct boardwalk to the beach. But yeah, what are you guys doing?
Is this our free day?
Exciting
This
day.
is your free day.
An exciting
I have
day
no
of
ideas.
staying in here.
We're supposed to look for yachts today, yes?
Yes, he will be at the bar downstairs.
I know I should be doing something important, but part of me just wants Winona to go play on the beach.
Also, guys,
Beach episode!
is there an elevator attendant that'll work the elevator for them, or
For who?
for
Breath
us?
weapon considered
Yes.
magic?
Okay.
You have been
Do you think my
cleared
breath
by
weapon's
the-
considered magic?
by the hotel manager.
I figured it would be, but
But I mean, like, people
think
who
it's probably
don't
illegal.
speak Elvish, are they able to call it, or they have
if
to
it's
go
fun,
grab
it's
somebody
probably
and,
illegal.
Oh,
to like call the elevator.
It's just a good
There-
rule of thumb usually.
is an attendant that is standing there when you guys wake up in the morning. So you guys all kind of wake up in your separate bedrooms. Do you guys have a little powwow at the beginning to plan your day out, or you guys just already?
Powwow.
Powwow, because I have no plan.
Are you going to the library today?
Yes, you wanted me to look for your book of Pure symbol and for Raj Greymore's grandma's grave.
Yes, her name is Enid.
Sure, why not?
Her name is Enid
honestly, I
Greymore.
think I lost the name.
That's fine.
So
It's not.
What now?
Her name is Enid Greymore.
Enid.
It's not at all the naming conventions, but yes.
All right.
Yes. She was kind of the black sheep of her family.
All right.
So, how many people do you think you're going to be able to get in that library?
Probably just the one because I only asked for the one.
Right.
Now, once upon a time, you may have mentioned a way to get in there. With that black hole of yours.
Okay. No,
Oh, I don't even get to hear what
it's
it
a
is?
terrible idea.
Oh,
Okay.
I remember what
Alright.
it is.
I have yet to
We
be
got-
told what this is.
All right, we had an idea of how to smuggle people into the library. It's a horrible idea.
Through the hole.
Through the hole.
Okay.
We had the idea of smuggling people into the library through the portable hole. But, one, that's a terrible idea. Two, we'll probably die in it. And three, the second we run out of oxygen and punch out of that thing to get air, and you're in front of somebody important, we're in trouble. So, I mean, if you want to do it, that's fine.
Just give your fingers to Winona.
So at this point, it sounds like you guys just want me to make like a finger necklace out of everyone. What if I do all at once and you guys come back as some? This is out of character. As some horrible Voltron monster out of
You lost your stats.
So, okay, I got a
Christ.
in-character question. So, that reincarnation thing, does that need to be a fresh finger? Or is it just
I think it needs to be a bit.
No later than 10 days old.
Yeah, but it gotta be at least 10 days old.
Alright.
Or,
So
no,
over
no
10.
sorry, no longer than 10 days.
Wait, is it just they're dead or the fleshy bit that they give me?
They can't be dead for more than 10 days.
Okay.
So-
Well, I think it doesn't matter how long the bit has been off, but you can't have been dead for more than 10 days.
Alright.
So after that, I think your like spirit goes past the point of no return or something, like in, like the
You'll
warranty
reach
wears
that
off.
spell for sure.
Right.
Okay. So, do you think Nen would be allowed to get into the library with that little favor from fucking Pompous? I mean, the
Maybe.
future husband.
Maybe.
What should I do all day? I mean,
we are going to
look for Lucy.
No, that's out in the city, and we can't.
I mean, if these two are going to be out in the library,
oh yeah,
I can go across. I can go somewhere.
Yeah, you can probably look for Lucy, but we will need to get the password for you.
Yes.
Right, but when isn't that until later tonight?
Probably.
Got all day. I mean,
I don't know. About
Naivara, is there something in the city I can be doing to help? Like, I don't know, Nalane, maybe you want me to go to the stables and get your horse, or?
Well, they're bound to the stables here.
Further, yeah. I mean, you haven't checked the stables here, but you can assume, yeah.
I mean, I can maybe check, but that's not going to take me all day.
I believe I'm able to visit it if it's here then.
That's kind of a metagame thing. In order so that Dylan isn't just sitting here with nothing to do, you could probably get one into the library if you bribe the right people.
Okay. I just don't want out of character and in character, and I'm always scared that he's gonna like fuck shit up to go find Venom.
That's up to
that's up to you.
That's it's up to you. But I'm telling you that like just because I don't want people to sit here with nothing to do. So
Okay. Are you going to go? This sounds terrible. I can try to bring you, but remember we are here. Very.
I kind of figure Mattimeo and I had to talk about this. I'll be Ellen Draw's definition of good.
Okay, we can try. I don't. Is there anything else you need to do?
Can't really think of a lot of places I want to spend time in this fake city.
Ned?
I mean, I kind of want to look into some dinosaur stuff, but
just today would be the day to visit that guy.
Well, there's one or two places I want to visit before the library.
I'll go with you then.
Okay.
If you guys go to the library, you might see if my room is still there. Unless they already turned it into a broom closet or something.
Did you leave any stuff in your room?
Just maps and shit and stuff
can
I was
check.
already researching, but yeah.
Mine's probably gone too, but I can check.
Yeah.
I mean, you know, Ellen Draw might have filed that stuff away or something.
Most likely.
Because I don't know, is anything of importance there?
Nah, just research for the little project I was doing before we left.
What project?
I was researching, God, what was it? The book I had at the beginning of the game. The fucking
magical items that are used in the colonization.
Yeah, colonization of Amyssia here. So might
Okay.
have some decent history that I don't quite remember of the old lands, possibly. Probably not though.
I have to get to the church. What did you say?
To what?
Like, is the church of Kirna at all?
The church is inside the ring now.
Okay.
Okay. So out of
Okay.
character, where would I need to go to look for like birth records and like death records?
The administration building,
Alright.
which is where the council is, so it'd probably be best to do that on the day that you're going to that building.
Okay.
Because
So,
otherwise, you're probably not going to get in.
okay. Because would the record for Raj for Enid
Greymore.
Greymore's grave be there?
No.
That'd be in the library? Okay. Alright. Then I'm going to also look for shit in the library. Okay. So then the only other stop besides the library is in the immigrant section of town.
Sorry, one quick little tidbit about her grave that might come in handy for looking for it. It was over in the old lands. So maybe that might help you. It was about, what, 400 years ago? How long do dwarves live? How long do dwarves live?
About 400 years max.
It was about like 600 years ago when she would have died. I don't know when.
Alright. I have that information now. So I'm gonna go for the immigrant housing section.
Okay.
Y'all ready?
Let's do it.
Let's go.
Hey, should maybe not do anything, you know, this goes without saying, but let's not be stupid.
Yes, please.
I guess while we're waiting for Josh to show up, can I make a healing potion?
Sure, yeah. Louis is coming with you three.
That's nice.
Yang, Blake, and Alvin are all going to chill with you guys at the bar.
Hey.
So, 4 of you make your way out the front doors of this hotel. Louis insists that you walk along the beach for at least some amount of time.
Okay.
He wants to see some of the sights of the city. I'm very happy that someone decided to leave that cooped-up place. We should see everything. We should go to the library. We should check out the War College. We should definitely get a look at the Kayafanet before we go into it 3 days from now.
Okay, we'll go to. I want to make a stop in the immigrant section of town, then the library, then we can check out the college.
Oh, what is your hurry? You know, I've always heard that the Mother Island is a place of relaxation, of taking it slow.
I mean, it is. But we only have 1 day for this.
Maybe slowly removing the sticks up their ass, but I don't really see that place as that.
That's very funny.
It is funny, but don't let anyone else hear that.
Yeah.
Alright, fine. I will accompany you on your errands, but after that, I want to find someplace nice to eat. I hear that there are some very interesting cuisine options here.
Quick.
Alright.
Yeah.
I do have to go one more place too today.
Okay,
down
then
to
let's
the-
go.
Well, perhaps we can split up at some point.
Alright.
That wouldn't be a bad idea. Louis, you wouldn't mind going with me?
I would love to, as long as we are going to go wherever the pretty girls are.
Oh,
Well, they're already right here, but you know, whatever.
Oh, humor. So,
Funny.
Naivara looks slightly hurt.
Winona's hurt.
if it makes you feel better, he was looking right at Winona.
Yeah.
Okay, so.
I am surprised the way that he was so
Just
charming.
don't want our
to say
blizzard
stuff
lady
like
that wants me.
All you people are my friends. I can be slightly less charming when you are around.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna go to the immigrant section of town.
Okay. So you guys make your way through all of the shiny, fancy parts of the city. These enormous tree buildings. You guys notice that these buildings that are trees have leaves. We want to make a nature check for me.
Oh, dice. Where'd I put you? This is what I get for not being ready for anything ever.
Put them away.
I don't know. It's because.
There it is.
There it is. Oh, that's cool. 19 plus a fuck ton.
Okay, so as you're looking at these tree buildings, you notice that all of them are dead. None of them are naturally grown at all. These trees are like blown up, strange proportions of normal trees. Like you recognize the type that they are. They're tropical. They're mangrove trees. They're mango trees. They're banyan trees. But they are weird and unnatural. And even though they are dead, they have these luscious foliage that is blooming at the tops of each of them.
What's the weapons permit sort of laws for
Yeah.
Village?
I just realized I'm carrying around my sword all
Oh,
the
you should
time.
not be.
Yeah, because then I wouldn't have my
elephant bow.
Elephant.
Yeah, and what else
'cause
in
I
my
would
sword?
have it on my
Sword
back.
would probably not be cool, no.
Yeah.
You guys notice that people aren't walking around with swords, so I think definitely, and you would have been told that.
Okay,
Right.
then I'm gonna leave
Yeah.
any unacceptable weapons in my room.
So any unacceptable weapons would be anything you can't conceal.
Mhm.
So pretty much anything besides a dagger is
Can I have my shield with me?
shield now.
This is a weird thing that I forgot I had.
Because I always keep
Yes,
it in my jacket.
that would be fine.
Well, can I conceal a sling? Because
Yeah,
I
you
forget
can
I
ball
had
it
that.
up, keep it in a
Yeah,
pocket.
okay.
Yeah,
I forgot I had that, but yeah.
yeah, 100%.
Cool.
You also have ice daggers.
Oh, yeah, I can just make
Yeah, you can
those.
sell to children.
I can sell. My greatest achievement to date. I like to think that kid stabbed someone with it.
I like to hope.
I wish to hope that kid stabbed some. You know what? Maybe at the end of the game. So he kept it frozen in some refrigerator somewhere. At the very end of the game, when we meet what's her face, Glaver, and he just fucking stabs her with it. Became an assassin and has been icicle stabbing people.
Oh,
It's just like, who knew? That was the most
Tell you
important.
that we also gave him one of the Ninja Turtle masks that we bought.
Anyways.
I love that kid.
Okay.
Anyways, we can,
It's
talk,
totally
about this, we can talk about this kid another time.
Yeah.
So I'm looking, of course, for Abershaw.
Make a investigation check.
And I'm just talking
I
annoyingly
can
about how
help
dumb
look
these
if
trees
you
are.
Let me know.
Okay, I'm gonna tell him who I'm looking for.
Tell him.
Tell him.
I'm looking for a mouse folk named Abershaw Terrenson. He's a stonecutter.
Alright, what they look like.
I described what he
mouse.
looks like because we didn't get that detail.
Looks like a burly mouse with a goatee.
Cool. I will go ahead. I'll make sure to stand still. With advantage on my perception check.
Okay.
And
Yeah, you needed that.
Oh, fuck yeah, you did.
Nen is looking so hard that he looks directly into the sun and goes blind.
Wait, no, the sun goes blind from looking at him.
22?
Yep.
Okay. So you guys make your way to the housing that has been designated for
Immigrants.
third and lower class
Steerage.
immigrants. And you are kind of looking around for a second, and then as you kind of stop for a moment and observe, and then you see what looks like kind of like a hole in the side of a building, and you can hear the sounds of squeak speak coming from that hole.
I think they're right over there. See that hole?
Yes?
Yes, you do.
Okay.
It's a hole, right? Yeah. There's some squeak speak coming from over there.
Okay, can I hear them?
Well, I'll understand what's going
What are
on
they
here.
talking about?
You just hear them talking, just like, did you get enough eggs for today? Did you get that bread? How's your kids doing?
Get that bread.
I mean, if they need more eggs.
No.
Oh my god!
You do have an egg on.
I do.
Alright, I approach and I'll, like, whatever the convention is, politely knock.
Okay.
Is there a door on this?
Is that a
No, it's just a hole in the side of the building. It is like a pretty large hole, maybe like 4 feet tall.
I can't fit in
But it
there.
does seem like it
Yeah,
is
I can
like,
barely fit in there.
you know, been kind of carved out. And when you knock, you hear some shouting of squeak speak, and then someone that you recognize comes to the entrance of the hole. You see Abershaw, a kind of burly mouse folk with an earring in one of his ears and a little bit of a goatee. And he comes out, and in common, he is kind of coming out and saying, "What? What do you need?" And he comes out and he looks around and he sees you. What do you want?
More so our she wants.
Oh, hello!
How are you doing?
Oh my goodness, it's been a very long time.
Yeah. I've been away from...
Please, come in! And he backs into the hole.
I squat awkwardly and try to fit in.
Is this some sort of local custom?
I guess so.
Okay.
Is there enough room for all of us? I'll just go in anyway.
So you all kind of crouch down, Winona. You kind of have to half crawl. And Abershaw brings you lower and lower and lower, and then he brings you into a room that you guys can stand up in if you're under 6 feet.
I am 6'1".
I'm 6'2".
So you're around 6 feet. So you two have to kind of crouch a little bit.
You're 6'1".
As Louie and Nen kind of straighten their backs up a
Okay,
little bit.
she usually slouches really badly, though. I think it's funny to have her so tall.
So you see a lot of mouse folk inside, kind of hunched around a couple different fires. There's an iron stove that seems to be cooking something off in the corner. Different hammocks that are hanging up from the ceiling, that kind of thing. Abershaw invites you guys down, gives you guys some brunch. Not much, just like some omelets.
That's why they wanted around the eggs.
And yeah, he sits down and what are you talking to him about?
Just like asking how he's doing, how things are going, is money tight, like that kind of stuff.
Money's very tight, but he is applying for a visa to leave and go to the Westwood.
Okay.
And he's trying to
How
bring
much-
his whole family with, which is everyone in this hole.
Okay, how much does it cost for visas?
Well, it's quite a bit for us. They're charging almost 50 gold for the adults. Kids, they're letting go free. But it's coming up to a couple hundred gold. We've been saving up for some time though, and we've just managed to save up enough for us to send the first boatload.
Okay. I reach into my bag and fork over 1,000 gold.
And you reach in your bag and you plump over just. I'm going to assume that you guys organized your money into pouches of 1,000.
Yes.
So because that seems to be how much you guys used to pay for it. And you just kind of this bag onto the ground. Oh no! You've done quite enough so far.
Oh no! I know what it's like here. I want to help some more.
Maybe we could buy something that is worth about 1,000 gold to pay for it. So,
Well, I'm sorry, but we have nothing to sell. We're the very, very modestly.
we could buy maybe something that's maybe not worth 1,000, but something.
Whatever works.
Make a persuasion check.
Just get advantage. I was trying to help.
Sure.
Okay. There it is. 15. Not proficient. That's 16.
I can't accept a whole bag, but if you're hoping to help, we only need about 300 more gold.
I can do that.
Well, thank you. You've done more for me than anyone ever could. Now, when I'm off this island, I'm going to tell people that not all elves are bad on this island.
Do you know anyone else around that needs some help?
Well, of course, but most people are leaving the island as soon as they can. They've heard that things are getting a little weird around here.
Weird how?
Well, there's talks of the Silver Alliance beginning to kind of fall apart, and people are thinking that if Menogard pulls out, then we need to be away from here.
Yeah. I heard Sapor is already pulled.
So the rumors are true. Yeah.
Well, that's why we're all here. We're trying to speak on behalf of Eaglefell to like keep Ellen dry.
The draw might be. Oh. Okay. Well, that's definitely why we're leaving.
Yes.
Do what's best for your family.
Of course, of course. We thank you very much. And thank you for stopping by.
No problem. It's nice to see you again.
Of course, thank you again. He gives you a big mouse hug.
I think we needed some wholesomeness, guys.
Alright. One errand down. Where are you guys heading next?
Okay.
Oh, man.
Okay. I also want to make a note.
I feel like
that
I'm
we're
losing my
trying to get to
voice more and more
Westwood.
lately. I keep talking like this a lot.
Bless. Do you want to just go to the temple next?
Sounds good.
The temple?
Kaya.
The Kaya?
Oh no.
Yeah.
Well, we can look at the outside of it, but we can't get in quite yet.
Well, I had heard one of you guys had wanted to go there just to look at it.
Oh, that was Louis.
Oh.
Well, yes, but we can do it as we are making our way back to the hotel.
Let's go check
Sounds
out
good.
the library.
Alright. Is it in the library?
Think they'll have any books on dinosaurs?
Oh, most likely. They
All right.
study them. That's native to the island, and you know, the elves love anything. They love their own species.
So you guys back at the
Themselves.
hotel. You've made your way down to the bar. There's no name for it, it's just the bar.
The bar.
Everyone knows your name.
So is it like, is like a little offset area with like tables and shit?
Yeah. It is a completely separate room.
Mm-hmm.
It's more of a lounge than a bar, actually. There's no windows in it. It's pretty dimly lit. There's kind of a lot of smoke drifting around in the air, and you guys notice that a lot of people are sitting at booths smoking something. You also there is music playing kind of off in the corner. It's very low music. Kind of keeps the mood very mellow. No singer or anything, just one guy that's kind of plucking away at a harp. There is a bartender that's currently just kind of keeping everything clean. There are people going around with picking stuff up from maybe the night before. And you guys have settled in to sit in a hotel bar for an entire day. Is there anything you
There are way worse ways to
What's
spend
the,
the day.
is the queen still upstairs
Yes.
by herself?
Algwin volunteered to stay behind.
Okay.
So that's up to you guys how you want to do that.
Maybe don't leave Alvin in charge. Just saying.
I can say.
Okay. Whatever.
Okay, so you and Algwin are watching.
Oh shit!
I'm not talking shit.
Well, actually, when you stay, he kind of goes, maybe we should be in separate rooms so, you know, we get...
Best stuff.
Right. And he leaves.
Hey, he has a 10 of charisma now.
I feel like we need to...
And that's all you needed.
Guys, when you guys first fought Alvin, how good was he even?
Oh, he was like a
He only lived
basic
He
bandit.
only lived because they let him get away.
Okay.
Yeah,
He was default man number 4.
Gotcha.
because I caught his arrow back at him.
No, you did throw it, but
He
it
had me
was
grappled and like
Yeah.
had a bolt crossbow bolt to my head.
Anyways.
And you still got...
So you three and Blake and Yang are down in
should be
this
training him to
hotel
fight
bar.
maybe a little bit.
Blake
Try.
immediately goes and begins to order some pretty hard liquor, and sits himself down in a booth with you guys as you're all just kind of sitting there waiting. Yang is also just kind of sitting there, her ears flat, or her ears up, moving around quite a bit, and as Blake just kind of settles himself back in. So what you're telling me is that we're going to be here with this bar that is complimentary. And
It's complimentary?
It is complimentary.
Is it?
Oh yeah.
Even to
Those bright little medals on your chests really get you guys far in this building.
Wait, like the... I'm sorry.
The medallions, the lioness. You guys aren't wearing them, but
Yeah.
he's just referring to the fact that you are heroes.
Yeah.
And that you're here with the queen. So, whatever you guys want to do. But I will be here probably until tomorrow morning. Then he sits back and he begins to down some sort of drink that you guys do not recognize.
I will go. What time is it?
It's like 10 in the morning.
I am gonna wait. I'm just gonna be writing down in my journal. But I'm also
Dumb
gonna
and
have my
Dumber when he
ears on,
shows
just
up at the
listening to
bar at like
conversations.
9.
Can I write in your journal? Want to write in my journal?
This is the section. I'm just happy to be here.
Yeah, no. It's like, yeah, that's not the point of a journal. No, go ahead.
Okay.
I am not up to date, so like in the journal, I think we just made the Castle Roth.
At some point, an attendant comes and confirms with you that your horse is here. And that it's in the stables of the hotel, should you need it. They politely ask that you do not bring it inside the hotel.
Because it'll be about Castle Roth stuff.
It is outside the hotel, and you guys are under pretty specific instructions to not leave the building.
Castle Roth and kill him.
So you can do what you want.
Yeah.
Do you want to
Just a quick little jaunt over
Did
there.
they draw me pictures of them?
Oh my god.
Make a persuasion check.
Draw me a picture of the horse.
Oh god. Pretty sure that's going to be a 3.
How did you ask? Draw a picture,
So you
please.
just kind of pathetically just kind of ask, can you draw a picture of it? And the attendant kind of gives you a weird look. No.
Oh, drawing skills not very good. Okay. I'll ask someone else later. Nice talking to you.
She was like, I went to school for arts.
And she walks away. Okay, so those of you that are making your way towards the library, Louis pulls you guys aside to look at like every storefront and look at every tree, and he asks you what every kind of tree is.
And I just say,
That's Aspen, because he can tell the way it is.
You can tell because
So
of the way
neat.
it is.
It's really neat. Oh, neat. It's dead when it shouldn't be. These are zombie trees.
And Louis, and finally, you guys make your way towards the edge of the city, where the Trove of Tomes is. So, the Trove itself is an incredibly large building. Glass dome roof, red and gray stones make up the actual building itself, steel gables supporting everything. The library has both the qualities of a storied museum and a menacing fortress in the distance as you approach it. You guys can see it up near some of the windows and up on the roof, iron gargoyles. Perched on the ledges, passing cold, unliving judgment on the pedestrians below as you guys near the small front door.
Alright.
Well, I guess you and Mattimeo's descriptions of this place didn't do quite justice.
Also, heads up, you can't lie inside.
I can't lie?
You cannot lie.
Like, not even lies you tell yourself kind of lies, or like...
Just don't lie.
Okay.
That shouldn't be a problem for me.
No,
I never lie.
Oh,
Think
just one lie.
pirates just... Yeah, I'll join your crew.
Mastermind rogues would do very well there. 'Cause I don't think they'd be forced to tell the truth.
Yeah.
No, they can.
well, I mean, even with magical means.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah.
What do you want to know about dinosaurs? Cause they're cool. Cause they're cool.
Fuck, and I hate this place.
So, not to like further my understanding of the species or the anatomy, it's just
Look at this shit. The T-Rexes have feudalism. Look at it.
So, you guys make your way up towards the front booth. The booth itself is just kind of sitting right next to the front door, and it has a cage over it, and then a small little slit in between it, and sitting behind it just seems to be an elven attendant just waiting inside for people to approach, and very few people approach.
I approach.
Okay. As you come up, they just kind of look at all of you.
That's the normal procedure here. I don't know.
You buy a ticket for the day.
Okay. I buy tickets.
It's like I said, fucked up Disneyland.
Okay. You buy the 4 tickets?
Yeah.
I'm sorry, do you have the approval to buy the tickets?
No,
asking
out of
the
character.
attendant?
Yes,
Yeah.
you do.
Yes.
May I see some identification?
What can I pull up to identify myself out?
Aren't we given badges? Is that all of us, or is it just...
I'll pull out my
Spells.
spell permit.
Alright.
That is for spell casting. I'm sorry, can I just know who you people are?
My name is Naivara Xiloscient.
Oh, yes, they said you'd be coming.
Okay.
It's easier than you think it is sometimes.
I assumed they wanted like ID cards.
They said that you would be bringing a human man with you named Kuvraz.
That
what
one?
name? I see 2 others here.
Winona Ryder, Louis Moreau.
They're not on the paper.
Bribe them.
Right.
Out of character, am I supposed to bribe him? I forgot what the
Dude,
one is.
you do you.
You do you.
I've done enough metagame advice.
Fine. Are you sure?
Oh, I'm quite sure. Why? Is there...
Because they were definitely on the travel plans.
Make a deception check.
Or were we not?
Shit.
Are you lying?
I am lying! I feel bad.
Oh, boo-hoo.
Oh, boo!
Out of all the things we've
I
done.
lied to an elf. I feel so bad, guys. But it's okay. I killed
18?
I killed thousands of elves.
Oh, well, I suppose I don't have an updated list. Of course. And he gives you 3 passes.
For 4?
4 passes. And Louis just kind of takes it. Thank you very much. And puts it in his belt.
He's so fucking French. I never
And,
get it.
and the elf kind of knocks on the wall to his right. And then you guys hear just a knock back through the wall, and the doors are opened by 2 other attendants, who then gesture very, very verbosely for you guys to enter.
Okay, so what are we all looking for?
We are looking for Edmund wants some information on Enid Greymore's grave. He wants a book with Pyrnar symbol. I want to look for some divination spells and maybe see my birth certificate if they carry it here. I really, really doubt it. And I also, Edmund wanted us to see if our rooms were still intact.
Well, I can go look at the rooms, because
Edmund is not here.
Code breaking.
I can go look for some rooms if I'm allowed access, or...
Let's just
Is
start
there...
with looking for some books.
I mean, I can look for the Pyrnar book. I mean, that should seem pretty straightforward to me.
I will describe the symbol of Pyrnar.
Oh, I don't
Okay,
have a
it's just the 3-headed boar.
I tell him that it looks like that.
Oh, I knew that.
Alright, you look for that. I'll,
You can look for the Enid book.
you want to look for that?
You could.
Okay, I'll look for that.
That sounds boring as shit. I'm not doing that.
And
I am not leaving Elendra until I get that. You guys know that?
yeah, that's also on the list. Do you want to see if I really doubt they have it here? I believe they have it in the council building, but birth certificates for Elendra?
What specifically for?
Mine.
I could look.
Are you afraid that Soenia's your mom?
Can you look for divination spells? Because I was trying to figure out.
Is that going to be in a book?
There should be some lists of them.
Alright, I have not spent many days of my life in libraries.
Alright, I'll direct him to like a rough area of spells.
I will follow you.
Okay, works for me. You can follow me.
Okay, so, as soon as you guys cross the threshold, I need you all to make charisma saving throws.
Am I proficient? Oh, wait, no, I'm proficient in persuasion.
No.
Uh-oh.
That hit this. And
No, it is
Yes,
totally.
it did.
No, I don't give a shit.
No,
you
just
take
'cause
that
it
4.
Bounced off something.
Hey, 4 buddies!
Take that fucking 4.
I didn't do
It's
much better,
higher than
guys.
4.
What'd you get?
It's 7.
9.
None of you are able to lie. You are under the effects of a powerful zone of truth spell. And trying to lie will cause you actual physical pain. You will take psychic damage.
Okay.
My shit,
So
you're
guys,
bothering me.
don't lie.
Throwing it
This will
That's
actually
getting out of there.
cause damage.
Well, we've put people in zone of truth before, and they just stayed quiet. We can just stay quiet.
Yeah.
Fun fact about the Trove of Tomes is that it is not subject to the divination law enforcement that the rest of the city is.
Okay, I'm gonna share that. Actually, no, I'm not. I realize who I'm with.
You can't do divination.
Yeah.
Can you?
Maybe?
No, I mean, it's... Do you understand what I mean?
Like
If you
the.
break the law in here, they're not alerted directly.
They're not
The
one.
Fuck shit up!
The library is outside of the normal jurisdiction of those spells.
So I can totally do my regular
Stuff here.
scrying stuff. So I can do
Well,
anything.
it's still against the law. It's just they won't instantly know.
They'll just know what occurred there.
No, they won't.
Okay.
If someone sees you,
regular
though,
law.
it's a breaking the law.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's breaking the
You'll
law.
have to stop. You have violated the law.
You're just back to normal
Yeah.
criminal as opposed to.
There's no security cameras on you.
Yes.
Okay. All right. That's cool.
Okay. So inside the library's first corridors, as you guys just make your way towards the central chamber of the library, it's the largest space in the complex. Naivara, you're very familiar with this place. It's called the research room. It is an enormous circular space underneath the glass dome of the library. The dome is allowing vibrant, bright sunlight to beam down onto the wooden floor. Dozens of tables arranged in perfect formations. A handful of elven scholars sitting with huge stacks of books piled so high that you can't see most of their faces. The tables are surrounded by aisles upon aisles of shelves of books that are labyrinthian at best and hard to navigate at worst. As you guys look around, you can see different scholarly elves kind of moving about. There are a few other races here, a few dragonborn, a human or two, a gnome that is kind of standing up on the table, walking back and forth, looking at a bunch of different books that are kind of laid out in front of him. This area of the library has the most encyclopedic, comprehensive collection of knowledge on display, as well as the scientific journals that the library publish every year. But it is here for the research of scholars and students that are studying. There is a small university in the city that is linked to this place.
University separate
from separate from the War College.
Okay.
Like an actual school.
Okay.
As opposed to the War College, which is the School of Magic specifically.
So there's like a regular college, and then there's a fun Hogwarts college.
Pretty much, yeah.
Yep.
You can see people moving books about, huge carts full of books. The glass dome itself has designs of jungle trees and flowers up above it that cast slight greens and reds and purples down onto the floor. But otherwise, you guys are just in this enormous room. There are several different hallways that split off from it. But as you guys are just kind of standing in there, Louis just kind of looks around.
Okay, I've given them all lectures on how to appropriately treat books and library etiquette.
So if any of these books are damaged,
I have a weird question.
divination spells immediately alert the nearest librarian. The reason that the law does not apply here, like the law divination spells, is because the library needs to put down their own for the sake of the books. So they have reached a deal with the city, where the city takes away their layer of divination magic and the library puts down their own.
Emily question.
Yes.
Would Naivara know, is her book reading ability counted as damage?
It doesn't harm the book.
Okay.
But if someone sees you doing it, there might be a problem.
Quick question. This is about the Zone of Truth. Can you be sarcastic in the Zone of Truth?
As long as you're not lying.
Okay.
As long as you don't say anything out loud that is not true.
Okay. It kind of defeats the purpose of sarcasm most of the time. I was going to go, no, I was just going to eat the books, Naivara. And then just, son of a bitch! But no.
I would have loved if you did that.
I would love if you actually said it in a sarcastic tone and then you didn't take side.
I'm too fucking squishy to take this damage.
I have definitely seen This is a beautiful library. I've never been in a library before.
Alright. I'm glad I gave you that little talk about how to treat the books.
Alright,
Don't damage them.
Of course, no. I'm staying right here. I'm just here to look at pretty things.
Okay. If I know if I know the general sections, I will direct them. Because
So, there are a couple different corridors that lead to a couple different parts of the library.
You were just in your home environment.
The first one is the almanac section. Books there are historical records, almanacs, censuses of years past, though nothing that is specifically about Elendra. It's compilations of information on populations outside of the island.
Okay, that would be my section for Graypaw.
And then after a set amount of time, the lists that are kept in the administration building are moved there.
Okay.
So there is a small collection of records from the very beginning of the island, but it takes a century for the censuses to be moved. And the censuses are done yearly. So that is one possible path. Then there's the fiction section, which is an enormous repository of novels, poems, epics, not super highly valued by the librarians, and it's where most people learn how to work here. Taught to categorize, organize. It's the least frequented area of the building. Then there is a locked-off hallway that you were never allowed down that is just kind of known as the display section or the museum area. It's under renovations and has been since you've worked here. But as far as you know, that is like a museum with actual artifacts, things to look at, skeletons, that kind of thing. And it is not locked off, but there are ropes across it that say, "Please don't enter."
Please, this game can't stop me because I can't read.
and then there is hallways that lead to the administration, which is up in the upper levels of this of the research room itself.
Okay.
And those are your 4 different areas of the library besides the research room, and those sections do split into different areas as well. There are small rooms that are reserved as small little lecture rooms, study rooms, that kind of thing. But other than that, that's kind of the main breakdown of the library.
Cool. I send people off to the best of my ability at my best guess. Okay, it might be in this section about. I feel like the my birth certificate, if it's here, would be the almanacs, which is also where my stuff is. Don't know where the Book of Pure symbol would be.
Yeah, they're.
Maybe try fiction? Is there a.
Wow! Holy
Religious texts are not kept in fiction at all.
Okay, where would they be kept?
They are often kept here in the research room.
It might be here in this room.
Okay.
Hard ass shit.
Oh shit!
Jesus.
Fuck.
Okay.
Naivara, you do realize we've met these gods before. we've met the angels. Sorry, we've met the angels of these gods before, and we fought the one that was superior.
Okay, if Naivara knew that, she wouldn't have said that.
She does.
Yeah.
You were aware of that. You were part of
champion up here now.
So who's going where?
We're
I'll be
going
going-
to Almanac.
Almanac section.
I guess I'm going to the research area.
Okay,
That
and
we're-
so you're staying here.
Yeah, to look for the Purinar book.
Do you want company, or should I stay with her?
What is Louis looking for again?
He's just chilling.
I could use some help.
I will. Stay here. Okay.
So
Just keep an eye.
There's also like an encyclopedia sort of section.
Yeah, that's the research room. It just has a large amount of knowledge about just religion, nature, history, pretty much everything.
Yeah, because after I find my book, I'll be going to look in there.
Okay.
For stuff too.
Sounds good to me. Okay. So you two make your way to the almanac section. And you and Louis are going to stay in here and search for the book on Pyrrhon.
Okay.
Okay.
Yep.
So make an investigation check at advantage.
Sweet. 10.
You're looking so intelligent.
You two, you make your way to basically what looks like the second floor of the ID Week's library here. Just rows and rows and rows of parallel shelves that are alphabetized and organized by year. So go ahead and make investigation checks.
Advantage?
Well, since he already rolled, you make yours with advantage. No. You make one with it.
Oh.
Okay.
Oh, okay. I thought we were both. Okay.
No.
No. Just God, because I was in that one. Well,
Same!
cool. That's a 14.
Okay. And you got
I got a 12.
A 12. You and Louis begin to just kind of peruse, and you immediately get lost looking for the section on religion and gods. After about 20 minutes, you find your way back to the main room, and Louis just kind of looks around. Well, we did not find anything.
I don't know, like this place is...
And he walks over to the gnome that is walking around the table.
Okay.
You there, small fellow.
Don't get double advantage.
My name is Louis Marlowe. Perhaps you have heard of me. He doesn't listen. He just continues to pace back and forth on the table. Right, I can see you are very involved. Could you please just point me towards the direction of a book that might have 3 pigs on it? And he stops for a moment, looks over at Louis, and with this horrible look on his face. What?
Perception and
I am looking for things in religious nature. Is that so?
Yeah, we're looking for a book on Purinar.
He just points in a direction. 3 lefts and a right. Thank you!
Alright, 3 lefts and a right.
Yes.
3 lefts and a right.
Okay, make another investigation check. Not at advantage this time. You two,
God damn!
No, 10s. That's all
10 again?
10s.
Third 10 I rolled!
Another 12. Okay. So you two,
that was like worse than a nat 1.
you got a 14, you said?
Yup.
Okay. You two do not find precisely what you are looking for. The almanac section is quite well organized, but it is quite enormous. But something that does, all you guys find are more and more shelves. Something that does kind of catch your eye, Nen, as you're walking by, is a caged door at the back of this section of the library. Just a kind of a door in the wall, and it has just a cage over it in the wall.
Alright, I'll look over at Naivara. What's the cage door over there for?
Do I know?
Only higher librarians are allowed these doors. You can find keys for them in the administration offices, but
It's true. You didn't think they
normal people aren't supposed to have
Yeah,
those
he
keys.
did. Yeah.
We're not supposed to be in there.
Do you think possibly the almanac might be in there though? We're not finding that out here.
Can I try looking one more time? Let's try looking a little more.
Sure, you make an investigation check with advantage. You got a 12
Again.
So you and Louis get lost.
Yeah, it's like, okay, I know they said 3 lefts and a right, but I don't have the hand that makes the yell anymore, and it gets super confusing.
3 lefts and a right.
3 lefts and a right? I thought it was 3
rights and a
left.
Oh no.
But where do we start at?
We are hopelessly lost. If Feather Cup was here, he could just look at all of the shelves and tell me which one to go to.
Can he read?
Shit. Damn it. And he kicks one of the shelves and a book falls down.
I try to catch it.
Make a dexterity check.
Oh god, I'm not good at these.
No,
You got one hand. You're not good at those.
7.
7. The book just onto the ground, open after it happens, and immediately a librarian pokes their head around the corner. Please be careful with the books.
Hey, yeah, before you go, you know where we might find any religious texts around here, or specifically about Pirnar?
Replace the book, and then yes, I can lead you.
Oh, yeah, absolutely, and I place the book.
Okay. So you put the book back. Louis puts it back right side up. And the 2 of you follow the librarian. What'd you get?
11.
11? Unfortunately, no. You do not find...
We're making some solid
you do not
rolls
find
here,
your birth
guys.
certificate, and you do not find any of the stuff that you were looking
Monster of
for.
the week. We probably leveled up a lot.
Yeah.
Is there anyone else in this area?
No.
No.
I don't know, do you think there's someone we can go around and ask find this book?
Would I
Oh,
know?
would have you kind of answer to that?
Your
No
whole
level
That's why.
There are ways of scanning the entire library at once.
I win every time.
And there's those specific
You're
items
still
are kept locked away in the administration area.
Let's go to the
Okay.
administration
I think I
area.
know I found
since
your
it seems it's being very hinted that we should go to the administration area.
I'm just... Well, you know what I'm talking about?
Yes.
Okay. So, you and Louis are led to the religion section. What, are we just looking for an angry book? Is that all we're...
Well, one with 3 pigs on it. Wait, no, boar's head. 3-headed boar.
Alright, let's begin looking. Because you are shown like 3 shelves worth of books.
Can we trade?
Okay. And as we're looking, can I talk to Louis?
Sure.
Okay.
No, he was just
So,
good
I got a new one.
Louis, I noticed you're still kind of acting pretty weird around Avea.
What? What are you talking about?
I mean, you're acting pretty weird around Avea.
I heard you the first time. I just don't. No.
You just don't want to talk about it?
What? No, I didn't say that. I just don't think that you are making any sense.
What's your strength?
Well, what do you
Is he
mean?
lying right now?
20.
Yeah. We'll find
You're
out.
in the zone.
Wait,
That's
Louis,
fine.
are you phrasing your words differently so that you're not technically lying to me?
It makes me feel a small pain in my forehead when I begin to speak about this topic, but I'm sure that there's something to do with the stress I have been under.
Right,
Ow!
I suppose. Listen, do you remember what I told you on the boat on the way here about?
No, I do not.
About being true to you?
Oh, yes. Right, I did think about that, and I've decided instead to run away from my problems.
But don't you think that's a bad idea? Because, I mean,
deep down, yes, but on the surface.
I mean, Louie, I think that this might be something that, might need to tell her before it's too late.
I don't need to tell her anything.
Oh! Sounds like you have a lot to tell her, Louie.
Listen, my head hurts a lot right now, and I'm not sure this is the best time to speak about this. Besides, it is a library. I'm sure I'll be shushed for screaming at the pain in my head soon. Ah! This isn't the book. I just wanted a distraction. And he moves himself down the aisle a little bit. We're gonna jump back to the guys in the bar real quick.
Okay, shit, I gotta pee.
At this point, it's a little, maybe about little afternoon, a little early afternoon. Different patrons have begun to kind of file into the bar a little bit more. Edmund and Alwyn have been on watch for about 3 hours. You've been sitting alone in your room for quite some time.
I'll check in on the every once in a while. You okay?
At a certain point, you do find her kind of just staring out the window.
Over here.
She turns and... Yes?
Is there anything you need?
No, I'm fine for now.
Conversation?
I'm sorry. Well, don't take this the wrong way, but I never thought you were much of a conversationalist.
Well, previously it may have been true, but I've undergone certain changes. I've grown as a human being. Mouse being. Oh, sorry. I'm failing.
Right.
I'm trying to relate.
To relate?
Yes. Let me guess. Nervous about Nazar? It's here. Nazar?
No.
What's your patrol's name?
Oliveris.
Oliveris. What's his last name?
Nasser.
Nasser, that's where I was going with it. Nasser. Mr.
I
Nasser.
can tell you don't spend a lot of time with elves. They like to make their names all sound similar to confuse everyone. At least that's what my mother always said.
What a smart lady.
I'm sorry, are you just here to...
You seemed distraught. I thought I'd check in. If you don't want to speak, that's fine. I'll leave you alone.
Do you think tomorrow is going to go well?
No, I never do. So I live today. It's the best.
You are not a reassuring mouse, Edmund.
Oh, I try to speak the truth.
Your friend in the other room, he does not like you.
No. Not really.
Why not?
Because I've eaten charisma before.
Tell the queen you put his eye.
Looking back at it, I've been a dick. And, yeah, he probably does deserve to be mad at me, but we have a difficult past, him and I. And we were enemies, and we were kind of friends. I kind of screwed the pooch on that, I guess. That's what people tell me, and...
So it sounds like you were friends and now you're not friends.
Yes.
Is that the short end of that?
Friends of the
I would-
friends that are not
I would like
friends.
to think that we were friends, yes.
And they're trying to stay across the ocean.
I am tired. I think I will take a nap.
Wait, do you have any insight on that?
I'm sorry?
You're a very insightful person, and you've seen a few of our interactions. Maybe you are willing to weigh in?
I would leave him alone.
Yeah. Sure. You think so? I think that's the best way?
Yes?
To become friends with him again.
Yes?
You don't think I should try and talk to him every single moment I get?
No.
Alright, we'll try it your way. I do think it's a little crazy, but you are a queen after all, right?
Yes.
Alright, this has been fun. I hope this has been good for you. It's been good for me.
I'm beginning to understand you better.
Thank you. Yes. Just holler!
Okay. You guys down at the bar, you guys doing anything? Blake is gonna be drunk.
It's 12.
Also, the petition has more than 3,000 signatures now.
Jesus.
It's 3,400 something.
Yep.
Please.
Guys, that doesn't mean anything. First of all, okay, let's go ahead. It's fun to hope, but
You guys think we should relieve Alwyn and Edmund of their little
Yeah, I
guard
was
duty?
kind of wondering about that too.
I'll do a rotation. I'll take Ed.
Edmund's spot.
Yeah.
I'll take almonds.
Sure.
Okay.
Am I allowed to take a beer with me or no?
Take who with you?
A
A
beer.
drink.
Yeah.
Okay, cool. Then I'll take two.
Okay.
if I see Alan go into the elevator, but oh, I forgot something, I'll go back into the room and wait till he's gone, and then I'll go down separately.
Okay, that does happen.
So do we get up there while he's just
in his room alone?
Yeah.
Hello. I haven't been talking to myself.
Okay, so you guys switch.
Hey Edmund.
Yes.
How's it been up here?
Very quiet. Everything's been very tip top. All right.
Alright, I don't want to talk about it.
You doing okay?
I'm doing very well, and been giving Alvin some space. The Queen recommended it, and she's a smart
eggs.
lady.
Oh god.
Okay.
So I'm trying to give him some space and
Okay.
see how that crazy idea goes. I don't see any merit in it, but we'll try it for a couple of days maybe.
Okay.
And we'll see how it goes.
Okay, so you and Alvin make your way down to the bar.
Separately.
Separately.
Shut up. Just go. Just leave.
I'll sit at a different table. Even if everyone's sitting at the same table, I'll sit at a different table and just
Okay.
keep in silence.
Okay, Alvin sits down with you guys, and Edmund literally just looks at you guys and goes to the other side of the bar and plops himself down.
Not even listening. Not even listening.
Ears turned away.
Mm-hmm.
Those eggs.
What do you think he's doing? Who gives a shit? I need a drink. Okay.
Okay.
We're gonna hop back over to library, people.
As before we head out, I am I'm an idiot. And then I'm gonna pause. I think I might have something. And I'm gonna use Channel Divinity to become proficient in whatever skill I need to search.
Interview or interview?
Investigation.
Investigation. Thank you.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Your
do
interview
that.
skill.
Your interview skill.
Roll interview the bookshelf.
Yes,
You know the secrets of
Are
books.
you heading up to the administration section?
No, I'm gonna try to do the.
All right, roll again. Roll again.
With advantage because Nan's helping?
Yes.
God,
You have expertise now?
come on, you got this.
Just proficiency.
But you have
Try again.
Almost
Better.
Better. Okay, so that's.
11 better than the first roll.
That is a dirty 20.
What?
They're not here.
Motherfucker, we're going to the
Is
invest.
not here.
Alright, we'll go up then. This is. Clearly, we are being herded like cats.
I'm not doing any hurting. I'm just telling you where something is,
Yeah.
and it's
Like
not here.
cats.
I mean, it's not hurting if you're just looking in the wrong place.
Alright,
Much.
we'll go up to administration and ask.
Okay.
Darts do I still have?
So you make your way up
Wait,
to the second floor of the research building. Do you try and grab Winona and Louie?
Yeah.
Okay.
We have 0.
You
Can
kinda
I make one last investigation check to find this damn book? If there is one?
I'll just tell you, you find a lot of books on Piranar.
Okay.
Nothing that specifically stands out as just one with a 3-headed lore on it. Nothing
Okay,
that matches the description.
so how many books do Louie and I have right now?
Like 12.
Louie, do you know where to start on this?
I'm not that big a reader.
I mean, I read like one book like 30 times in one day, but
You guys kind of get up the stairs halfway, and you see them crowded around a little side table with like this big stack of books, just staring at it helplessly.
yeah.
We'll approach them.
Help them allergic
Or
to
I'll approach.
You can go help them. I could go possibly look for the administration key or whatnot. Well,
I feel like
actually,
let's try the.
I think we need you.
Yeah.
You're an elf.
Yeah. Yeah.
You guys can see them from where you are on the stairs. They probably hear you.
Us? Or
Yeah.
okay. Hey guys, we found like 12 books and we have no idea where to start.
I'm gonna go look at them. Are any of them the book that he's looking for?
Nope.
This isn't what he's looking for, we might as well reshelve and we're gonna head over to administration.
Found like 12 books on Purinar, none of them are the one we want.
Well, at least you found any book on this subject.
I fucking hate reading this library.
We got nothing. Alright, let's reshelve, stay calm, and we'll head to administration.
So you guys make your way up the steps to a small, to this kind of second floor balcony that rings around the entire room. You head into the little office that is just kind of the front desk. Kind of well-trimmed, well-put-together elven man is just kind of sitting behind the desk. And as you walk in, a little bell tolls, and he looks at you. Good. I help you.
Yeah, we were looking for a couple of books, but we couldn't find them in their section. We were looking for one specific one about Purinar that we were told was here.
Do you have a title, author?
No. We just
Serial number?
Nope. Just symbol of Purinar on plain book.
I'm sorry, I can't quite tell.
Alright. And the next two, we're looking for birth certificate records from Elendra for about 150 years ago. And then my friend wants a gravesite for someone named Enid Graymore.
I'm sorry, I can't help you with just small requests for information like that. If you have a title, an author, a serial number, a date published, maybe I can help you, but...
Do you have a book on dinosaurs?
Yes, we have several. You can find them in the research room.
That's what I should have been looking for.
Any better way for me to search or find a section?
Perhaps you can make a request to meet with a head librarian that can search for you, but they're quite busy these days.
Understandably. I don't know what I'm supposed to do now. Shit.
Well, we are Naivara, Xiloscient, and Parthi. Oh, I was told you'd be coming.
God, you just gotta toss your
Know
fucking
your name.
Use your white privilege to get us places. Come on.
Sorry.
Oh, yes, the librarian Exalt would like to see you in his office.
Oh.
Alright.
Exalt?
That is the head librarian.
I will explain that.
That would be
Mattimeo says in my brain.
around the
Librarian.
Alright, well, thank you, and I head off.
Thanks.
I imagine it's a lot like...
Are they at mile range?
Yes, they are.
Any luck?
Hey, what's a librarian,
Not
Exalt?
Okay.
We're gonna go speak to the head librarian, though.
Yeah, no luck yet on anything.
Yeah, and also I found like 12 books on Purinar that I do not understand.
Well, I really do appreciate you guys helping me like this.
Libraries are terrible.
I'm losing to Nalane in like every single game.
Well, she is stronger than you in most ways. I'm in a circle of truth right now.
So you guys make your way to the
Hear me audibly laughing through the bracelet.
to the librarian Exalt's office.
Which I know. His name is totally...
Craig!
Natoris Albidar.
I hate it!
Alvidar,
Natoris Albidar.
which is inscribed in nice,
He's younger than me.
nice golden
He's a
lettering
young elf.
on his door. And there is a knocker with kind of a lion's head on the front of the
It's gonna be
door.
like one of those prodigy kids that make you feel bad about your life.
Fucking Rita.
Kind of nervous. Any last words, dudes?
Go ahead, knock on the door.
Okay,
I'm just
so you
gonna be
reach
quiet.
up, grab onto the knocker, and you pull it out of the lion's mouth, and suddenly the lion head moves. State your name and presence.
My name is Naivara Xiloscient. I was sent here.
Yes, we've been expecting you. And the door.
Did that lion just moo at us? Mad at us?
And the door opens. And then as your guy, and then as it swings open, you just hear, "Ah, please put the knocker back in my mouth."
And put the rock.
You do this,
Alright, I
please.
Put it down.
Oh, put some knockers in
I try to stay as far away from that as possible as I go through the door.
And after the door knocker is put back in its mouth, the door just... And Sitting at the desk in front of you, very large desk, is a young elf with long hair that's kind of falling down around his shoulders, very thick bifocals in front of him, and he just kind of stands up as you guys come in. Hello. Did I hear that you are Naivara?
I am.
Oh, very pleasant to meet all of you. I've been practicing this.
You want normal handshake?
Oh, yes, please.
Okay.
Like you do. Yes, thank you. Yes, like you do in the East, yes.
Yeah.
Wonderful.
One just has like a sad
And
flashback to her first handshake of
and
and her inability to do that ever again.
And he shakes Louis' hand. I'm very happy to see all of you. I remember you from when you worked here.
Yes.
I worked here as well.
Do I remember him very well?
Not from when he was working like as a lower level, but you do remember when he became librarian. So. Please, have a seat. Some chairs
take a
there
seat.
for you guys to sit down. I was very, very happy to hear about your exploits outside the Mother Island and about these new interesting people that you have met, and it's very exciting to meet all of you. I've been told that you have defended the Queen against certain things.
Yeah.
I've been told that you are here to speak to the council about Eaglefell.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That's wonderful to hear. They are in very, very troubling times indeed. I've also been told that you have met one of our head librarians.
Probably.
Yes, his name is Erzamin.
Yeah, okay.
Second command.
Thank God I don't have to scroll over my notes.
He was
on a field expedition out to a small village that the Cloud Giants.
Tottenham.
Oh,
yeah, that guy.
I remember.
Yes, the Castle Alto Cirrus. Wonderful, wonderful discovery. And thank you so much for your help in securing that. We've made great strides in our research thanks to that.
Sure you have. We should talk about something else.
Oh, of course. So, when you were fighting the giant, can you tell me exactly if it was able to fly or not?
Do I remember? I don't
Yes.
remember.
Yes.
It was able to fly.
Yeah.
Yes.
Yes.
Oh, that's very interesting indeed. Perhaps you and Erzamin can meet up and talk later in your stay. I'm sure
We're
he's
not
many
doing that.
questions for you. Oh no! Please! I would love to be able to do something for you if you need to. I just want you to. I want the library to be a wonderful experience for you, Naivara, since you've spent so much time here. I would love for you to think of this as your home. Think of this as a place that you can always come for safety and for sanctuary.
Right. Is he full of shit?
Give me a side check.
Insight. Math is difficult. 21.
He seems to be being pretty earnest in that. He wants you to feel very, very welcome here.
Thanks. Why did you want to meet with us?
Oh, I just heard that you were back in the city, and like I said, I wanted to reach out a hand of welcome.
Thanks.
Well, you go first. Well, you thought you were going to say something.
Oh, I was just thanking him for welcoming us.
Oh, okay. I thought. Yeah. I was just going to ask about. Do you remember a mouse folk that used to work here named Mattimeo?
I do.
Do you happen to have his stuff from his room?
Oh no! I'm so sorry. When our students do not return for a certain amount of time, we do donate their different possessions to the less fortunate of the city.
Well, that's one nice thing this place does.
So I would know that my stuff's gone too.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. So, we were having trouble finding some books downstairs, and I was wondering if you could do me a favor and hold on, pause while I look up the name of this item.
You know it, don't you?
It's the Encyclopedia Arcana.
Yes, that. I was wondering if you could maybe use your Encyclopedia Arcana to see if they're in the library?
Of course. And he pulls out a drawer, takes out a very thick, large book, and puts it onto the desk in front of him. You recognize that this is not the normal Encyclopedia Arcana for the head library, for the librarian exalt. Seems to be different. Seems to be newer.
Oh, did you have a new one made for you?
Oh yes, of course. We had some difficulty with the previous exalts.
Wait, I don't understand. What is this book?
Oh, allow me to explain. This is an Encyclopedia Arcana. This book is tied to every single book in the Trove of Tomes. Allow me to demonstrate. You said you, are you looking for anything particular in the library?
Dinosaurs.
Of course.
Naivara actually laughs.
So he picks the book up. It's a leather cover, these like silver bindings, and in the center is a blue crystal. He touches the quartz in the center and just out loud just says, "Dinosaurs."
This is such an abuse
of
great power.
In Elvish, so you do not understand what he says.
I translate. He said dinosaurs.
The book lifts up out of his hand, flips itself open, and the pages begin to wildly fly back and forth, and then it stops and it falls back down into his hands.
Y'all, out of character, this is the shit I want. I want this.
And he shows you
fucking nerd.
And he shows you the pages. They are written completely in Elvish, but you see illustrations of dinosaurs labeled, their skeletons, that kind of thing.
Those are dinosaurs.
They are. If the library has information, this book will have the information in it.
Can you look for a book on... Well, I suppose, we already found some books on Purinar, but could you look for a book by its cover?
That's not quite how it works. It mostly looks for information.
Okay. We're looking for a book about Purinar. It should have a 3-headed boar on the cover. That's about as much information as we've gotten on that.
And nothing else.
Oh, sure, it's somewhere.
Could we, I don't know, put in, an order for, a librarian to look for it, or,
Yes, I'm sure we can have an exalt, or a head librarian, definitely begin to make the search for you. It will require filing some little paperwork.
Okay.
Oh, maybe you should file for that, because I don't think I exist in the cover.
Okay, I can do that. I
don't think I legally exist in a lot of
2 more
places.
things, if you could be so kind to look up. Could you look up Enid Graymore?
Why, sure. He closes it, speaks that name. I'm sorry, it does not seem to exist on our files.
Okay.
What about the old one?
Sorry?
The old...
Oh, it's like...
The old lands? What are you trying to say?
Yeah, the old lands.
Oh.
Is there any books on that?
No. Unfortunately, those books were all lost in the Sundering.
Right.
And... Lastly, I've always been a bit curious. Can you look myself up? I don't know if my birth records are here.
They would not be, no. They would be in the administration.
I got one thing to ask for. Do you have any books on Parenthus or more mythical creatures?
Oh,
in
right.
Amyssia?
Oh, that's an interesting name. He touches it, speaks Parenthus, it falls back down. This is a very interesting injury. But it does not mention the name Parenthus, I'm sorry. Closes it.
Okay. I can't...
Can I make an insight check on that?
Yeah, I would like to. So this is
these 16, 17, 18.
18?
Yeah.
Oh, yeah, much more. Insight's wisdom.
Oh, it's wisdom? Oh, yeah, dirty 20.
Dirty 20.
Do I roll my own? Because
Sure.
I wanted to also. That would be 21.
He was definitely reading something very specific when he looked in those pages.
Do you mind if I look at what you had looked at? I was curious about the information.
Do you read
So
Elvish?
Oh, you open it up, the pages are blank.
So I just eat Parenthus?
That's not how it...
That's actually the fun thing. This book only works in the hands of the soul it is attuned to. And unlike other magical items, the attunement is quite permanent.
Interesting.
So is that why you had to get a new one when you became in charge of
Oh, that
this?
was a much more complicated issue. The attunement is broken on death, and unfortunately, the past Exalt did pass away very tragically, suddenly.
What happened?
Oh, he seemed to fall to a disease that was hitherto unknown to himself and his family.
That's unfortunate.
Are you okay?
Can I get the last bit of the ice out?
Insight, sure, go ahead.
Careful, don't stick your tongue in one of those things.
That would be a 19.
Just shaking bottles vigorously. Just like you can
Give me the ice shit.
He is definitely he is definitely trying to direct the conversation in specific ways, and seems to be kind of playing off some of the questions that you guys have. And you begin to get this, like, it just kind of hits you, this weird kind of shifty vibe from him. Like, maybe not just about this, but about most of what he's been saying in general.
So you wouldn't, because this is a very welcome and open place for Naivara, you wouldn't want to withhold any information from us at all, would you?
This is a place of knowledge, after all.
Of course.
Exactly.
Can I insight check that shit?
He hasn't said anything.
Didn't he say of course not? I'm sorry, I missed it.
Oh no, he hasn't actually said anything yet.
Okay.
Oh, no, I mean, this is the Trove of Tomes. There is only truth here.
I don't even need
No one needs an
that's
insight
a
check,
fucking
man.
lie.
Can I?
That is
That might not necessarily be a lie itself.
Yeah, no,
There's nothing
like,
but truth
it's
here,
just-
but it's funny words.
Yeah.
22.
I say we.
I mean,
Guys, let's
he
beat
is
up this
definitely
fucking nerd.
now that you guys are spending more time with him, he's the same thing as Ned. He's beginning to lead the conversation in different ways. He's being very overly polite, and the fact that he's not sharing anything besides the dinosaurs in his book is suspicious. Also, if it's not in the library, the book can't find it.
Thank you.
Yeah.
I figured that's so.
So what happened to the old Librarian Exalt book?
And I want to be clear on that. It won't even levitate if it's not in the library.
Okay. So would I know that?
Yes, he's telling you.
Yes, you definitely begin to realize that as you're speaking to him.
What happened to the old book?
Oh, we keep it in the storage shed where we keep all the other broken ones and ones that librarians have left here on reserve.
Can I maybe borrow it and try to see if I can fix it up?
Oh, I'm sorry, it's not quite available. It can be a little bit dangerous sometimes. The magic can get a little chaotic.
Yeah, we ain't strangers to that.
Have you been having problems with your book?
No.
That's pretty odd because it didn't find any information, but yet it updated.
New copy, they do that. I realize that you have been away for some time, you know.
Yes.
What are you saying?
Nothing. I'm not there.
So,
By the way, quick question. What's the deal with that line on your door?
oh,
Is
Leonidas.
Oh.
that thing has a name?
Yes, he was installed by the previous Sigil.
Well, he had good taste.
I was going to have him removed, but he just seems so nice.
Yeah, he's got a lot of charm.
Yeah.
If he dies, I'm taking Leonidas. It's the one loot I want.
Leonidas. I want one of those books. I'm not gonna get one of those books, guys. Sadness. We're not gonna find anything.
So is there any other place where we might
yes,
be able to
you
find
are.
the information
I
on
need that.
That might be
these names and other things that the book wasn't able to find here?
Oh, the Trove of Tomes is the greatest collection of knowledge that has ever graced the face of this plane.
Is it though?
I see.
I'm sorry, are you aware of a different library that has literally 1 million books in it?
I'd be very curious to see that library myself.
Yeah, me too.
Right.
But the place doesn't have all the information about Amyssia or old lands and
No, everything's on the old lands are incomplete.
Where would you be keeping books like that? Might we be able to at least see the incomplete
Many of
versions?
them are very old and very, very dusty, and may even fall apart with a single touch of a finger. We keep them far away.
Well, we could use magic to go through some of that.
It's very, very kind of you, but only our most privileged historians and restorationists have access to these texts.
Could we speak to any of them?
Well, Rosamund is one of them. I'm sure he would be very happy to speak to you. He is currently engaged at the moment, though. Perhaps you can return at a later date, maybe next week.
We won't be around that long.
Oh, I'm very sorry then.
'Cause, I mean, we
Terrible
are...
luck.
I think I can go anytime after. That's not Winona saying that. That's me.
We are leaving with the queen, after all, eventually.
Oh, terrible luck then. Perhaps you can return another time. With the proper papers, of course.
You know, Leonidas really got my hopes up for this guy being cool, but nope.
I'm trying to think of what else I have. I don't have anything in my library access background. Like my channel divinity did shit.
Threaten him.
I'm honestly wanting to fucking take this guy, slam his head in, and take his stupid fucking book and just beat him over the
That
head
sounds
with
like
it.
a very dumb idea.
But it's a satisfying idea.
Especially since Naivara
Quick save!
It'll feel real good.
I think if this was a Bethesda game, I would quick save just fucking.
Especially since Naivara knows that the last Liberian Exalt died suspiciously.
Oh, this wouldn't be suspicious. I was going to beat him over the head with a book until he's dead.
Oh my god. What are you guys doing?
Imagining murder, I guess.
I'm pretty much done here. Do you guys need anything else?
I mean, perhaps. I am a tourist in your city. Perhaps, maybe not to examine these texts ourselves, but perhaps there is some sort of strange, wonderful thing that you could show us as some sort of show of great power. Perhaps I could put in a good word with Queen of Ale.
Oh, right.
You are Mr. Moreau. Is that correct? So you have heard of me. Yes. I've heard that you have lost your griffin. Is that true? Where have you heard of such things? Well, we have people who are always investigating, Mr. Moreau. Terribly tragic what happened to her. Well, nothing has happened to him, they simply flew away. Right. Hopefully nothing does happen to her.
Oh, fuck. You know what I just realized?
Yeah.
Right. Of course. Well, I mean, I am satisfied. Are you all satisfied? Yes?
I'm not allowed to lie.
Yeah, are you satisfied? Perhaps we should leave. Perhaps we should leave this office. Thank you, Leonidas, and you hear and you and Louis leave?
Yeah.
Okay, they close the door.
Well, that was awkward.
Oh, I forgot to leave.
As soon as you get back out in the hallway, he has feather cap. I could see it in his largely magnified eyeballs.
What do you plan on doing?
Did you see any sort of secret areas that we could get into?
Not that you could get into.
But you can get into. I have to be holding him
I
somewhere.
don't even think I could get into these areas.
Have you given it a try?
A lot of these places are magically sealed.
Have you given it a try?
If we do try, we risk compromising the entire mission and the reason we're here.
But did you see his little smug little
I
face?
did. But like Nazar said, sometimes we just have to swallow this and shit it out our ass later. If that's what he said. I think that's what he said.
I'm not leaving this island without my griffin.
Okay.
I'm going to go look around a little bit. And he walks off. You two
I'm
are
gonna
still-
follow him.
Okay, you two are still in the office. Oh, that was
That was awkward.
Yes. Seems to. Maybe felt ill. Maybe needed to go somewhere.
Parker, quick question. So.
Does your charm thing work? Is that your question?
Yeah, I'm just wondering if I personally have to be having the conversation, or if like he can break off and talk to other people.
I think it would need to be more of a one-on-one kind of thing.
One-on-one, okay.
Like, can't they resist being charmed?
They
Like
can.
elves have fate.
Oh, they
Elves.
have advantage on
The
things
sleep.
against being charmed as well.
Oh, advantage.
Oh, charm as well.
Yeah.
Okay, so it'd be extra hard, but you could try.
We'd probably just have to.
But you would have to leave her alone in this room with him.
Yeah, and I don't think that's gonna
Alone,
work.
or can I just like?
Yeah, it has to be a one-on-one conversation.
I don't think it's
Okay,
gonna
can
work.
I
My
just, like-
the save DC on it is not very high,
Okay.
and if
Is
he
there
has
any way I can
advantage,
just look at the beautiful craftsmanship on your encyclopedia?
Of course.
I just want to like hold it and like look at it.
Okay, you were holding it, and looking at it.
What does it look like? I'm curious.
So it's a leather-bound book, big, thick thing. It has a blue quartz crystal embedded in the center of the book. Around that quartz crystal is silver that goes on either side in kind of a cross formation on both covers, and silver bindings along the edges. And then the inside is this very thin, very expensive paper that is blank.
Of course. What happens when I just touch the crystal? I just like casually touch it.
Nothing. You have to be attuned to it for it to work. And as he said, the attunement is permanent until death.
so we're gonna have to murder this bitch to get this.
I just really want the old book, but he's not gonna give
You
it
say
to me.
that in jest, but
I don't want to get fucked off of Ellen Draw. That sounds like a really bad idea to get banned from another city.
It's
but
not like that's our mission anyway.
No, it's actually not.
Massamenos.
Guys, you missed out on a great opportunity to name your two Mouseville characters Masamenos.
Oh, that's true.
So and so.
So-and-so.
Did you learn how to say dinosaurs?
So,
Did I learn how to say dinosaur?
Yeah, like Elvish.
yeah, you caught it.
Yeah, I caught it. I mean,
Sounds pretty cool. I'm gonna like touch this and just casually say dinosaur.
Nothing happens.
Okay.
Yeah, you have to be attuned to it for it to work.
I know, but I thought I would still try. She was still wanting to try it.
one more thing before we go. Navarro, you mind giving the book back to him for a second? There's
Yeah, sure.
one more thing I want to search for. You wouldn't happen to have any books on sky shepherds, would you?
Says it in Elvish. Oh yes, we have one.
One.
Small little passageway, actually. Here you are.
Will I be able to read this, or
Yes.
Okay.
It's in Elvish.
Okay. Yeah, that's not true. Navarro, you want to take a look at what this says?
It's one paragraph up in the upper left side, and it just basically details the sky shepherds and talks about how there's a lot of them and that they are thought to mostly be extinct.
I'll read that out loud.
Well, how's there a lot of them extinct? Oh wait, currently?
There were a lot of them.
Okay, were a lot of them.
They are thought to be extinct. Yes, as you can see, maybe not the most accurate information.
Yeah, I suppose. Oh, is that from like a passage from a book, or is it just
It's a passage from a book, yeah.
Okay. What book is this from?
Oh. Not really a way to find out. It is in the library.
All right. Well,
You see, you mistake the purpose of these books. They are here because when a librarian carries one of these, they carry the trove on their person. They are not meant as reference material. They are meant as the library in one book.
Gotcha. I figured it was a bit more like a,
There are only 12 of these. 13 after this. They are immensely difficult to create, extremely magical, and quite bad if fallen into the wrong hands.
Wait, I thought that only one of these would work at a time for the librarian Exalt.
Oh, of course, for the Exalt.
So there's 12 of them. Well, 13 including yours.
Yes.
12 of them.
We give them to other head librarians.
Oh, gotcha. I just figured it was whoever was in charge. So there's.
Is there anything else I can do for you?
No, I don't think so.
Well, I just hope you greatly remember the hospitality that we offered you here at the Trove. And please, Peruse at your leisure.
Thank you.
Have a wonderful day.
You as well.
You guys leave?
Yep.
Okay.
Would I know where he mentioned that one Encyclopedia Arcana would be?
Yep. A specific storage closet that is on this second floor.
How accessible is it?
It's like right there, like on the hallway.
Can I check it?
It, yeah, it's not even locked.
Can I look in it?
Okay.
There it is.
Bob your head in. There are multiple books here. There are 6 of them. Are you with her?
Yeah.
Okay, so you guys just kind of poke your head in. As soon as you head in, a little crystal and this just kind of clicks on. And you can see these 6 books kind of lay down on this table.
Are they all Encyclopedia Arcana?
Yeah. Some of them have torn covers. Some of them have broken spines. One of them has a crystal broken in the middle of it, but one of them seems somewhat untouched. It has gold gilding around it instead of the silver that the other guys had.
I want to pick up and look at that one.
Okay. As you just kind of hold it, you kind of look in the cover. The pages are blank, but when you look in the cover, there is something written on it in squeak speak.
I read that.
It is the signature of Vero Dinlaro, the previous librarian exalt.
In Squeak Speak.
Mm-hmm.
I'm gonna touch the crystal and say that name in Squeak Speak.
Nothing happens.
Would I know how these work and how they're bound?
Yes, 100%.
How are they bound?
Until death.
Like, how do they set that up?
Attunement. It's just like a permanent attunement.
And it can never be attuned to anyone else?
Until the original user dies.
Okay.
How long did it take to attune?
That's not as long as a normal one does.
I don't remember how that
Half hour, hour.
If you want to try to get attuned to this thing, maybe we can kill half hour here.
Might as well try.
Okay.
I can look up some books on dinosaurs in the
I'm
meantime.
just mostly following him, making sure he doesn't do anything too stupid.
I am looking for books on dinosaurs.
Okay. Louis goes directly towards the roped off display section.
I walk right up next. I'm just. What do you think?
He kind of looks down a dark hallway that's not lit. Why would they not want us back there? Some sort of secret.
For no reasons, yeah.
Some sort of juicy secret. A secret place that they keep griffins.
Griffins and other things too. Maybe even.
He puts one leg over the rope.
Louis? Take that leg back.
He puts the second leg over the rope.
Louis?
Man, do you know how it feels to lose something that you have raised from birth?
Louis, I understand that your griffin is important to you, but we have bigger things than your fucking griffin. Alright? I understand.
He scoots a little bit.
I grab his wrist.
Okay.
Louis, what are your priorities?
My
Are they to your griffin? Are they to your lover and your queen of Veda?
Make a persuasion check.
That
Oh,
would
fuck.
be a 28.
Oh!
Let's go. He looks down the dark hallway.
I understand. I have a griffin of partially my own that I care about a lot.
Well, what
We
are we
have bigger
supposed to
things.
do? We're just supposed to leave this library. Leave Feathercap here.
For now, at least.
This is the only day that you'll have in the city now. His army made that very clear.
Yeah.
He puts both legs back over the rope. I'm going to go find a table to sit on and look handsome while I brood. You do not attune to the book after a half hour.
Oof.
Do I find any information on dinosaurs?
Yeah, 1 or 2 books.
Okay.
Aren't you curious about that?
Are you curious of why it wouldn't attune?
Yes. I want to know.
Alright, so back to the end.
I think the answer's there.
Maybe. Quite possibly. Probably not.
At this point,
I'm slow as shit.
at this point, a large amount of people come in. It's about 3-4 in the afternoon. Lots of people have begun to come in. The music has kind of picked up. People are becoming a little more into the party atmosphere of everything. What do you guys?
I'll switch shifts.
So Blake and, or are you guys making Blake go? Alwyn volunteers.
Okay.
So Alwyn and Yang.
What? No, me. Or is that going up? I don't want to be in the bar anymore, so I'm going up anyway.
Alwyn and
So you thoroughly kicked my ass at games.
make your way up, and you see Alwyn kind of.
He is better than you, yeah.
A little bit.
We just played multiple times.
You two are sent back down.
I guess while I'm up there, I would just like to check on how things are going in the library.
Okay.
Hey, did you guys find that super easy information?
No, I'm gonna try something.
Well, it's there. I know it is.
I mean, probably, but it's not on the regular shelves, and the library itself is trying to hide it from us. So I found the old encyclopedia.
What else
Arcana.
is new?
You don't have your bracelet.
I don't have my bracelet.
I found the old encyclopedia Arcana, but it's not attuning. I wonder if the old librarian might still be alive.
And where would?
Oh
yeah.
shit.
I have no idea where he'd be, but you see, this is the only place that doesn't have immediate bans on scrying spells.
Mattimeo,
Does not.
Oh,
bracelet.
right.
Mattimeo doesn't have the bracelet.
Oh, right. Why again?
I'm not leaving until I get that information. I'm never going to be back here, and I need that.
I'll see what I can do.
I mean, we did ask, but God, it only draws frustrating.
At this point, a large Ursid comes into the bar.
That sounds like a great setup for a gym.
A big grizzly folk just kind of makes his way in, sits himself down at the bar, just kind of waves at the bartender, and a drink is kind of given to him.
It is literally the only other Ursid on this island, so yes.
Are we downstairs already?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
I'll sit next to him and say next for drinks on me. Usually don't see Ursids around. What's your name?
Oh. My name's Jan.
Yin.
Hey, both Y.
Yeah.
You're buying drinks?
Yeah, why not?
I'm drinking.
Finally, we meet some good fucking people.
I'm still.
So what brings you?
Abershaw. Excuse you.
So I know that there's
I already forgot who that is.
That was the mouse who stunk that I couldn't.
government
right.
and all Ellen Jaw.
You're buying another?
But
Yeah, sure. How much you drinking?
Hmm?
Should I rent out a keg?
Yes.
I'll put down 5 gold.
He slides it off to the side and.
Don't we get free drinks?
Yeah.
But I'm still paying like 5 gold. You just
Oh, okay, sure.
as a show.
As you try to get the 5 gold, they do lean in. So your drinks are on the house.
It's okay.
Oh. Some kind of big shot there, huh?
Okay. I guess the place didn't hear me. I mean, not too much of a big shot.
Really? Because free drinks in the lounge of the Golden Leaf Hotel usually means you're somebody.
Not really. I don't think I'm that big of a big shot.
Whoever you are, you're buying drinks. I'm drinking. You rent out a keg of what?
they don't have tater juice.
Whatever.
It's probably wine.
Yo, dude.
Whatever
they dish-
is most alcohol per volume
the strongest fucking drink in the
for
bar.
the cheapest.
You are given the Elven version of Everclear.
Fuck.
Oh fuck!
And you are given a separate drink before that. Ever done one of these?
No.
You drink this and it pretty much makes your face go numb for a while. That way you can drink as much as you want without your nose and throat burning.
Alright.
And then they can you guys just drink the whole thing? You have about 10 minutes.
I will go up and get a shot and go back to my booth and keep listening to that conversation.
Okay. After about 10 minutes.
Never drink before, guys.
Okay.
I was thinking that too. I'm like, wait.
Are you ready?
Sure.
Let's get down to it.
Let's get down.
Okay, how much Elven Everclear are you drinking?
What? I'm drinking Everclear for the first time.
Are you keeping pace?
Sure.
Con saving throws.
I was gonna. Can I actually motion one of the?
I'll
come over.
Yeah.
Okay, you two come up and
just.
Ian looks terrified, and he's drinking.
Oh, that's actually a really good save. 21.
Ooh, okay, so you managed to finish the first glass. And you...
Oh god.
This feels weird!
And immediately your system becomes very, very upset. Do you have the thing where you're immune to poison yet?
No.
Okay.
No, so,
Poison? Oh, wait.
That's next level.
It's okay, buddy. You doing alright?
He doesn't do this a whole
Oh,
lot.
I know.
Yonch drinks 2 more glasses. You gotta keep going or else your body starts rejecting it.
Oh, God. Okay.
I will have another shot.
Okay. Are you trying to get drunk?
Well, I'm just trying to drink. I'm not trying to get drunk.
What? You getting drunk? Okay.
I'm gonna ask you just as quiet as possible.
I want to see my horse.
While he's drinking another one.
Like his guards we got.
I'm not planning on it. I'm just having a drink.
So, what brings Nurse here into Ellen Draw?
I need to finish that.
Slide it over to her.
No, you.
Okay.
Look another direction
drink,
forward in the plan.
Fuck. Drink.
So you probably cough up a little bit around the edges of your mouth as he's going to take it down. Hey! You're just kind of funny.
Yeah.
You're a holy man.
Not exactly. Should I be?
Not if you're doing this, brother. I would say 3 glasses later.
Oh God.
You are feeling absolutely plastered.
Do I hear any weird conversations going around behind us? Or...
Everyone's freaking out about the 2 bears that are drinking all the alcohol.
Isn't there like a special monk thing, like where you're
the way of the drunken fist?
Yeah.
What's Yang doing?
Watching.
She's never seen me drink ever.
Looking disappointed.
I think like Winona's like, guys, is there anything interesting happening on your end?
By the way, it's like 4 in the afternoon.
I'm probably like using my hands to support my head at this point, and just.
Is Ian okay, guys? Is he being attacked?
I'm gonna grab his bracelet. He's fine. He's drinking.
You could.
That's not how that works.
Buzz off! Yes! He
Mattimeo?
swipes at you.
He doesn't have his bracelet.
No, I was holding his wrist.
You
but
wouldn't be able to.
I know. I heard him scream.
Just scream into his bracer. I think he's justifying like people like assuming that we would freak out as soon as Yin screams into his bracer.
Hey, I like you. I haven't seen another Ursa in maybe 2 years.
2 years?
I've been on the island a long time, brother.
What do you do here?
Me? I do marketing.
It's kind of boring.
I flip a sign.
Where?
It depends on the day. The shop likes to jump around. You should come by sometime. It's called Gorwins.
Gorwins?
They won't let you in, but maybe you have some friends that would like it.
Gorwins?
Gorwins.
Kind of sounds lame.
It's an elven name.
Oh.
You need a password, though.
God, I'm in the wrong place.
What? This week?
Who shows it?
Password is... And he passes out.
I'm going
on the top.
5 points.
5 points?
Oh, yep.
Fuck!
And I'm gonna like melt back into the crowd.
You need more?
Yeah, I'm sober again.
I just pushed like 3 glasses at him.
Alright. You guys back in the library.
I am going to cast Scrying because I won't get caught here, right?
Nope.
To my
Well, I
knowledge.
mean, as long as no one sees you, where are you doing it?
I'm still hiding in the broom closet.
Okay.
I'm gonna cast Scrying on Vero Zinlaro.
You look into the silver mirror.
Right.
You speak the name. How long does it take to cast?
10 minutes.
So for 10 minutes, you concentrate a little bit, speak his name, and the mirror kind of dissipates, your reflection fading away like mist, and you are faced with a black mirror.
Interesting. Is he just in a black area, or is it like a situation where like...
Make an Arcana check.
Did you just whisper slut?
No, I said yeah. No, it's a black mirror because he's a slut.
Oh, gotcha. Just like fucking.
I said it's led, probably.
Oh, gotcha.
Oh, I heard slut too.
That is a
Yeah.
28.
He is in an area or situation that scrying cannot penetrate.
Slut.
Slut.
Okay. I will try to cast Sending then, and I will actually write the message, so you might as well
Okay.
Go back to the drinking.
move to someone else.
So anyways,
Yeah.
I was gonna go ahead and grab Louie and just go like, hey, let's go ahead and take your mind off your griffin here. Come with me.
Okay.
And I message into the bracelet. Louie and I are gonna head out of the library for a little bit.
Can I go with them?
Can somebody put a bracelet back on Mattimeo?
Where'd he go?
I think you're too drunk to understand that.
Okay.
Do I still see you?
Yeah, I'm just still sitting at the booth, like.
Then I guess I'll wander over
Why
and
don't you have
put
a
it on
bracelet?
your
Give it
wrist.
to
I gave it to the queen.
Oh, gotcha.
I also say that if you want it.
Hello?
I'm gonna speak like whisper.
Naivara, can I go with them?
Yes.
Thank gosh.
Gosh.
I can't say thank God because different world.
Can do gods.
Mattimeo.
Gods.
Yes.
Yeah, there we go.
We didn't find anything useful at the library. Maybe.
Like,
But,
Alright, what do you mean? Like,
by the way, did I
we were
learn
called
anything
into
about
the library
dinosaurs?
exalt's office.
Okay.
We were called the library exalt's office, and he was not very helpful. I believe he was hiding information from us from his Encyclopedia Arcana,
of course he was.
but it's a new one. He couldn't get the old one to attune.
They still have the old one?
Yes, I'm holding it right now. I couldn't get it to attune. Do you know how they work?
Yeah, no, it's attuned to like the user's soul.
And how do you break it?
You have to like remove curse, the book, and the person who's attuned to at the same time. But
how
I mean,
else do you break it?
you die,
It's still attuned. It's not attuning to anyone else.
then either the book's broken, he's not dead, or you attuned it to somebody else.
I attempted to scry. I got blank. They're hiding something.
Scry who?
Faro.
Oh. But I know if the walls are lead lined in that office, since
In that office?
yes,
They are not.
They're not. Okay. Well, I mean, you're in the library.
Yes.
They hide everything there, so.
Well, okay, I'm gonna send a message to him. You knew him better.
Vero? I knew him for like 2 years.
Well,
Or no, sorry.
I would know that by this point. That like,
Notorious. I only knew Notorious for like 2 years.
No, the old one.
Vero? He's dead.
Why is the book still attuned? Why was my scrying blocked? Okay, is there anything I should put in my message? I'm going to attempt to send a message that would alert that would like get him to trust me, to like get him to tell me his location?
I don't know. Say you know me.
Nope, not for you.
Oh, for
Mattimeo. A piece of information that we should have talked about today.
Okay. All right. Just.
That's something that you would know. That's
Alright.
something that he tried to do in the last couple of years. That he was.
Wait, Vero did? Like, alright. The previous librarian Exalt, before, like, before he died, he moved all the sensitive stuff to locked areas. So, I mean, you might try, having someone who, knows how to pick locks to go somewhere.
Has Nen left already?
He's on his way out.
Nen, hold on.
What do you need?
You heard it.
You were listening.
I am now.
Then you need to just blocks that whenever you guys are talking until he hears his name, he just blocks it out.
Alright, then the previous librarian Exalt hid a lot of classified information in locked areas of the library, and I don't know, you're better at lockpicking than anybody that's over there. So if you want, you can probably look around and poke around in there.
Okay.
Should I create a
badly do we
distraction
need
or
this?
something?
Well,
What's your opinion, Mattimeo?
opinion on how badly we need to look for information that people refuse to leave this island for? Probably a little high.
Alright, you try that. I'll try to figure out more on this.
To give Ned a bit more of a chance, I can cause a ruckus or something.
Oh
No, we should not do that.
So we are not leaving.
Not right now.
Alright.
I really wanted to leave.
Alright, I'm gonna give this back to Nalane.
No, wait, we might need to talk to you.
Nalane is important too, guys.
That felt like a weird disturb.
No, I don't.
Because I love that I'm like hearing your side too, and it's like on his back for Nalane's important too now.
Yen's still getting fucking schmammered.
Can you just give her like, what's going on with Yen? I heard him scream a little bit ago.
He is
drinking for the first time
he
ever.
is drinking for the first time
Is
ever.
that the other guy started over, but Yen did not. So this is.
Oof. He's not keeping up. He's not making a very good show of it, but he's drowning in sorrow. But
Well, we need that password. Is Yen gonna be able to get that password if he's?
I'll listen to their little conversation. He doesn't like me.
Maybe he'll like Nalane.
Maybe. No, go talk to our Ursa friend over there. He doesn't like me.
Maybe it'll be important enough for him.
Yeah.
Okay, you go over and Yanch and Yen. So, like I said, Yanch started over again in the drinking, but Yen was forced to continue from where he was.
Oh God!
and Yanch is nearing where he was about.
I am listening intently over to their area.
I think you are probably in danger.
Yeah.
Make another Constitution saving throw.
I'm in danger.
Danger's like the worst way you can put it.
I'm in danger.
As an 11. Your stomach feels awful, as if it is going to rupture or just burst forth, or something is going to happen probably in the next 2 minutes.
Funny, you have liver cancer.
It's one horrible way to find out.
And he is nearing about where he was before Mattimeo sobered him up.
I am danger.
Oh, come on, we're just getting started. It's not even sunset yet. That's when we're really gonna take off.
Food.
Oh, that's a good idea. He orders some plates to be sent over with like 2 steaks on it, and he begins to tear into one. No fork or anything, just picks it up and.
He has a bear.
You
Hey, that's
That's
racist.
the best
You
way
want
to
a-
stay.
you got
I'm
a tab?
saying.
Is that? I like to think that laugh is just.
What are you two doing?
I'm watching
I was
like
gonna
from the
come
booth.
over.
You come over while they're tearing into their steaks.
Man, you guys really know how to drink.
I help you.
Well, wondering if I could join you.
Hey, my buddy and I have kind of got a urgent thing going on here.
Boy, we can have all things going on here.
And you drink?
Sir Dominance.
Do a keg stand.
Oh! Sir Dominance!
Fuck! Of Everclear?
Is Yang in the
You got this!
Is Yang in the booth with me? How long should I let this go on for?
Okay.
Did he say keg stand?
Yes, he did.
At least 10 more minutes.
I don't know if he's gonna do 10 more minutes. He didn't looking too hot there.
Okay. At least till she finishes the keg stand.
Alright.
Alright. You keg standing?
I guess so.
Your feet touching the fucking ceiling?
Yep.
That'll help me.
So I don't know what a kickstand is.
You do a handstand on a keg.
And you drink upside down.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, you use your esophageal muscles to force the alcohol up into your stomach.
What the fuck?
It's a workout.
It's a workout. My sister did a kickstand right in front of my parents.
Fucking bro!
Champion right there. Forget all the
Wow.
Champion.
God damn!
Use your champion ability
Yeah,
to win.
use your.
This is the
Get
game.
that point of exhaustion.
Include that?
Say yes, say yes.
It's a competition.
It's a competition.
Well, it's
Asserting dominance.
There's another
I mean, I have a +6 con saving
There
throw.
would have to be some. Sure, but there, in order for your champion ability to apply, someone else would have to do it with you.
I want to challenge him.
Mattimeo. No.
You're challenging him?
Yes.
We need a lot of people to hold the two of us up.
Oh, hell yeah.
We'll figure it out.
God, I'm in the wrong
both
storyline
strong.
right now.
Alright. He gets up. A bunch. We'll say that a bunch of bar attendants come over and with all their strength lift you both up. How much do you weigh?
300 pounds.
Alright, so
that's less than me!
Like 6 people. He weighs more, so like
I figured.
I think there's a little less than like 20 bar attendants like holding the kegs in place, holding everyone up, all that kind of shit. So this is a competition.
Yeah.
Are you
win.
Would it be passive or active?
Is he a pro at drinking?
I would consider this person someone of exceptional skill.
Okay.
He does this
I'll
every
do
day.
it.
Question, quick off topic. Did the old librarian Exalt know who I was? Like my name?
No, probably not.
Listen, we need to solve this keg stand problem.
So, okay.
Continue back.
You, okay. So you will have to. Okay, that's a level of exhaustion.
Fuck.
Are you ever gonna just state what your thing does to these guys?
I got to see it.
I showed those two, but it's kind of fun.
Okay. All right. So, you are kickstanded. You allow you allow yourself to retreat into yourself.
And you let your god channel on through your
concentrate.
body.
I make my god
And you.
Guys, we have
This is what these traits are meant to be.
We have powers to drink more than anything.
And you channel the divine presence within you, and you fucking do a kickstand.
Yes.
And then you just fucking slurp that all up.
She drinks the keg.
Yeah.
I would say you probably drink the cake. You have a level of exhaustion. Make a Constitution saving throw.
Oh! Oh, I thought that was a 1.
What?
13.
And you're very, very, very drunk. And you are, and then you finish like very quickly, and the attendants are still holding you up, and suddenly they start. Oh, she's done.
And she's done. Oh my god!
They put you down, and then you see Jansch kind of look over at you, and he swats the elves away until they put him down, and he comes over and he puts a big bear paw on your shoulder. Yeah, come sit with us.
God, game of the year.
Alright.
During that whole conversation we're having on the bracelets, can I just peek in on Avea?
Yeah.
Is she reacting to these conversations?
You don't see her reacting to it now. You see her in bed.
Sleeping?
Facing away from you.
Sitting?
No, laying down.
But it's not that late. Oh, let's knock on the door. Doot, doot, doot. Okay. I'll leave her alone. I guess, yeah.
I'm gonna roll my eyes so hard that they detach from my witness.
Okay.
I felt ominous.
Back to the library.
So anyways.
I think we should forget about the library plotline and just keep going with the next thing.
I'll just whisper. I'll just whisper into my thing. Oh, there you go. Did she answer at all?
Nope.
Oh, I do want to check on her.
Okay. You would just kind of the door open.
Mm-hmm. I look around and knock some more. Doot, doot, doot. Oh, there you go.
And she sits up a little bit, and she just kind of seems to kind of just flatten her hair down. Yes, sorry?
I'm sorry, were you sleeping?
Yes.
Can I look at her eyes? Are they red?
She's not facing you.
Did you need anything?
No, just would like to get some sleep, please.
Okay. Just wanted to let you know that your tactic seems to be working. I've noticed that he really likes me now. Do you think that's normal?
No, please, can I go back to sleep, please?
Yeah, sure. Can I roll an insight check?
Sure.
Does it seem like her? Or does it seem like some... Just?
Yeah. Roll an insight check.
No. Not good. 5.
5?
Yeah.
I mean, yeah, it seems like her.
Okay, good night. It's 4 p.m.
And as you're closing the door, you see that the bracelet is sitting on the table.
Oh, okay. Okay, I'll just go back to talking to myself.
So back in the library, you have sent this sending. And what are you doing, my friend?
Well, I guess I'm with your.
Just. So how long exactly is it till we leave Alundra? Like really quietly.
Honestly, I can't remember.
Okay.
Are we staying for like 3 days?
2-3 days, yeah. And if we did grab this stuff, we would have to hope that they just don't check the library in 2-3 days and start. Okay. Yeah. Just try to make sure no one sees me when I do this.
Okay, Louis, want to keep watch with me?
Sorry, I was not paying attention.
Just keep a watch out for if anyone shows up.
I can do that. Where are you guys? I'm sorry.
Yeah, where are we?
Which section?
We were about, like, I was thinking we were about to head out the door.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, where are you doing this lock?
I'm gonna go back to the section where, like, when it was Naivara and I...
And the Almanac
stuff,
section.
yeah, the Almanac
So
section.
that door
first.
that was locked?
Yeah, that was locked. And I rolled...
Does he get a bonus because we're keeping a watch?
No.
Okay.
So it's going to be a Thieves' Tools check, so add your...
Dex and Proficiency.
Dex and Proficiency, yes.
That's a 19.
A 19?
Yep.
Okay. Just enough. It takes quite a bit of time, and you feel the lock fighting you as you're going. And you feel it kind of pushing your lockpick out, but you just kind of, one final thing, just kind of jam it in, and you see a little just effect just kind of around the lock, and it clicks.
Hey, there isn't any like traps or alarms on these things, is there?
I hope to God not. I would think that someone would have already been here.
Can I make an Arcana check?
Sure.
Okay. Good thing I'm not good at these. Arcana, I'm guessing is intelligence. Yep, 11.
The effect that you saw kind of peter out on the lock doesn't look like the alarm spell to you. The alarm spell doesn't have a visible indication of it being set, of it being triggered.
Are you able to detect if there's any magical... Well,
I don't know how to detect
first off,
magic.
player to DM, how does my passive work again? Like, as for areas like this.
As your passive work?
Yeah, as for areas like this.
If something depends on detecting specifically life force,
Okay.
like a living creature,
Yeah.
then that does not apply to you.
Okay. Are you able to detect if there's any magic alarms?
I'm not really a detect magic kind of person. Maybe I can have him more on Mattimeo or Naivara.
Perfect. Okay. Just try to really stay to the far ends of these aisles and make sure nobody comes in here.
Okay, gotcha.
And I
Louis.
sneak right through and pull the door behind me.
Okay. You pass that back to him.
Yep.
By the way, I told Louis to go to the other end to make sure that.
Did you just keep watch?
Yeah.
You're the only one that went in?
Yeah. So what exactly am I looking for, Naivara?
Hold on. Somebody give Mattimeo back a bracelet.
I still have it.
Mattimeo?
Yeah, what's up?
He's alive.
What?
He says you shouldn't look for him.
Care to elaborate?
He says that I'm dealing with dangerous matters.
I'm sorry, you say matters or matos?
Matters.
Matters. What did he say word for word?
Tell Mattimeo I'm sorry, but he shouldn't look for me. And you are dealing with dangerous matters.
Okay. Oh, fuck. Well, that book's useless then. Unless, you remove curse on him, or,
I don't know where he is. I don't think I can.
Yeah, so.
Did you say there are other books in there?
They're damaged.
Can you try those ones? If this one doesn't work.
Which one looks most intact?
That one. The rest of them have pretty serious damage done to them.
I cast mending.
I thought you replaced it.
You did.
Did I?
You did.
You did.
Yeah.
Right until it was actually useful.
Aha!
Motherfuckers, you're right. Fucking shit. It's the only cantrip that I can have that I don't have right now.
So then, what are you doing inside there? You have opened the store, you have slipped inside, and it is...
I'm waiting for his... What book am I supposed to be looking for, Naivara? I need to know this quickly.
What's the room you look like in?
Dark hallway.
It's just a dark hallway. Is there anything on the walls or?
No, there's some dim, like, kind of blue crystals that are illuminating along the floor. And then there is a door at the end of the hall.
Okay, I'm gonna stay out of the light and just sneak down to
Look
the door,
for
pretty much.
anything
but
that
not
would
open
block
it.
scrying or hide something or someone.
Look for anything that blocks scrying. What's the door made out of?
Just wood. There's not a lock on it or anything.
Can I hear anything on the other end?
Make a perception check. But you have advantage.
I'm just standing still. Cool. That's 16.
You hear nothing on the other side.
I'm gonna slowly just push the door open just a little bit.
Okay.
Peek through.
You see nothing but darkness on the inside.
I slowly make my way into there.
Okay.
And let the door go behind me.
As to open or shut?
Shut.
Okay, so after you shut the door, more blue crystals kind of illuminate the room around. And you can see that there are 2 shelves with books. Just in this room in the center of it.
So what book am I supposed to look for again?
Are you looking for my books?
I found
Yes.
where they hold the books.
You're supposed to be looking for old birth records, some information about the old lands, and a book about Bjorklund.
And I'm supposed to grab these and bring these to you? Or look for something in them? Because I don't think I could get these out of here without triggering some sort of alarm. Possibly.
Mine don't need to be brought out. I don't know about yours, Edmund.
I just need to know where Enid Graypaw is buried at. The exact location appear in our book. I would like to know what I can, but that one's not as important.
What's the most important one?
The Indian Graypaw one, yes.
I'll look for that.
Make. You don't even need to make an investigation check.
Okay.
There's not too many books in here. These books are in strange languages. What languages do you speak?
Common, Giant, Elven, Squeak speak.
Common, Giant, Squeak speak. There is one book in Giant. That is just kind of titled. That are just kind of titled Exploits of the Children of Stratazar. Everything else is in strange languages that are difficult to make out. There are one or two of them in Elven. One that is that seems to be titled Records. It's a weird translation, but it translates roughly to records of treasures or records of plunder. And then there is one book that does not have a title. That is a black leather-bound book with a three-headed boar symbol on it.
With a three-headed boar symbol? I'll go ahead and open up that one.
This book is written in common, very, very poorly written in common. Just kind of speed reading. This is a journal. And it seems to be written by someone named Yargathal.
I relate
Can you steal that, please? Or
read it? I'm not pulling this out of here.
What does it say? What does it say?
That's good. I'll see what I can find quickly.
Make a quick intelligence check.
Just raw intelligence.
Straight intelligence.
That's a 10.
A 10. Okay. So, very short version. This journal at the beginning seems to pick up right after he was named champion of Bjorklund. And it has records of some of the conversations that he had with an angel called Apollyon. And it keeps using this acronym, SDMP.
I'm going all of this too.
And how the SDMP...
ST or D?
D. SDMP is looking to capture other angels in rings. And Apollyon and Yargathal are helping them do that. Quickly scanning, the reasons seem to just be so that the other champions of the world would be occupied. Just kind of skimming really, really quick. Suddenly you find that there is a big gap, like a blank pages. And you flip and you flip and you flip, and then in the very back of the book you come across a very short paragraph dated years forward from the last one that you saw. And it reads this: I am not proud of what I have done. Pride is reserved for the successful, for the foolish, and for the fortunate. I am none of these things, save for perhaps the fool. I have returned to this journal after these 3 years, because it will likely be my final legacy. I wish for that legacy to be more legible than broken bones, shattered skulls, and monstrous teeth. On the morrow, I hope to secure for the world a future. If I succeed, if I am fortunate, and some person in the far-flung future knows the name Yargathal and reads the writing scrivened here by his shaking hand, know this. I am war. I am murder. But after tomorrow, with one final blazing act of both, these things will perish with me, and the end of our world, the sundering, will be stayed. If not, let the dirt preserve my words here, as it will preserve my bones. that's the end of the journal entry.
Okay, yeah, you know.
Did you notice any mention of a font? Of a hammer?
No, not that I saw.
Okay.
Nothing like that.
Thank you. Did you happen to see in Greymoor's?
I didn't see any books on that specifically, right, that I could read, at least.
Say that one more time.
Any of the books on Greymoor that I could read?
The only books you can read are the giant one and the elven one.
I'll try quick skimming through the giant one.
The giant one seems to be a history of accomplishments that different great giants have done, families. Then in the back, there seems to be a lot of pages grafted on, and that seems to be a record of transactions, organized by type of giant, by location, by name. And at one point, you find a transaction between a giant that is only named Alantor and a acronym SDMP.
Okay.
And the transaction seems to be, and written verbatim, the contents of 22 rings.
Maybe 16 champions and 8 Kuvraz-ales. I tried looking at the elven one, and these are the only books I can read. Just maybe
Yeah, everything else is like illegible to you.
Yeah, I'll just check the elven one then.
Okay. The elven one has a detailed description of grave robbing that happened en masse about 210 years ago. Make a quick investigation check.
At advantage or?
Yeah.
I think that's 26.
You do find the name Enid Greymoor, the location of her gravesite, and below it, written very quickly, is Sapphire Ring 1.
I tell that directly to him.
So they stole the ring.
I suppose, yeah.
What does it say it went? Where do they keep that?
That's all I got from the book.
Does the library have this? Is this book written by the library?
No, it's not written by the library at all.
I need to get in there. I need to find this ring.
I'm gonna get out of here. Winona.
Yeah.
Yeah, Winona, Louis, you guys. Coast clear. As far as I can see. I go ahead and sneak all the way back out.
Okay.
Naivara.
Then can I try to like
relock it?
Relock it? Is that what I'm used to?
Naivara.
What?
Is there a place where they would keep artifacts from the old lands or anything of the such, something they'd steal from the grave?
Oh, and the locked up museum set.
That was 22.
Yeah, that might be it.
Well,
but you.
Yeah.
You do relock it.
Well, I mean, while I was locking that, like, would the museum set be with those books?
What?
You only saw those two shells. There wasn't even a door.
Yeah, that's fine. Then I just
You do lock it up. You do not notice any kind of magic on the lock after you lock it.
Guys, I need that ring. Not even the ring, I just need the gem on top.
What is it?
It's how I first was contacted. It's part of a trio that I'm looking for.
Wait.
That's the whole reason I've been wanting to come to Elendra. Find Enid's old grave spot. I need that
For a
ring.
blue gem.
It's a sapphire in particular.
Did I notice the blue gem on the
Of course. That's
Okay, I was just checking.
It doesn't have any. Has some power to it, but it's not really without all three pieces.
The what has power to it?
That ring, the gem.
It's not like one of those.
Sorry, I wasn't.
It's not. It doesn't contain anything, to my
I'm
knowledge.
distracted. I'm talking to a dead person right now.
Then.
That's interesting. Yeah.
I would give you everything I own.
I don't
Anything.
care about that right now. I care about the safety of this mission and the rest of us.
Please find that.
How badly do you need this?
Very badly, as in I'm not leaving without it. I hate to do this, guys, but not really. I'm doing it.
Louis, you willing to help me look out again?
Wait.
When does the library close?
It's only like 4.
Yeah. The library closes to the public at sundown.
Okay, so how many hours till sundown at this point of the year?
Yeah, it's probably still 4 or 5
Oh,
hours.
it's sunny all year round.
Yeah, no.
It's always
There's
sunny
no
in
winter, there's no
Elendra.
So where would they keep a ring like that?
Probably in the museum section that's locked off.
Probably in that section, but that has that rope, maybe?
The museum section.
Yes.
I'll look over Louis, I'll look to try to find Feathercap too here. I'm sorry, Louis. I don't think we can break him up, but I could at least get you.
Let's just do what we can.
Information. Keep watch. And once I guess no one else is looking, I'm gonna try to sneak down it. It's a dark hallway, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. I'm gonna sneak down there.
Okay. You pass that back to Naivara. You're still in the closet, right?
Yeah, you're in the closet.
Are you still in the closet? You still in the closet?
Yes.
Okay.
So how's the cake standing?
It's going great, and you guys are getting continually drunk. But I'm going to focus on the library.
Yes.
Okay, so you. Okay. You make your way down this hallway around a couple of corners. Make a stealth check. See if anyone sees
And
it.
I'm walking, so it's damage. Alright, cool. So that's a. Oh no. That's a 28.
Oh,
no! Sorry, guys.
This guy. Okay, so.
He doesn't like me very much.
There are large sections of this hallways that are illuminated through thin, glass ceilings that are covered with just these thin tarps over top. None of these lights are on. Without dark vision, it's a little bit difficult for you to make out quite what's going on, except for in these dim circles and squares of light. You pass by enormous rooms. These hallways are quite large. There are empty glass cases all around you. But as you get further, you begin to actually see different artifacts in some of these cases and in some of these rooms. You pass by the skeleton of some kind of strange creature with wings sprouting out of its back and a long tail, huge menacing skull with teeth. You pass by a case that has skulls in it. Strange looking ones. All these things have labels and have things written in them in Elvish and in Common. You pass by glass cases with large books and tomes and collections and that kind of thing. You also pass by a taxidermied owlbear. Okay. It gives you a slight fright as you turn around a corner, and its enormous paws and huge toothed beak are open as it stands up on its hind legs, almost 8 feet tall. You pass by strange devices as you go. Did you want to look specifically at any of those things?
Do any of them look ring-like?
Ring-like? No.
Okay.
The only one that was metal was a strange kind of little case of little devices.
I'll look at that briefly.
Okay. As you just pass by, you just see a little collection of little metal spheres. And as you pass by, you just kind of get a little glance at the last one on the line, and it just strikes you as slightly resembling the astral inhibitor.
Okay. And I'll keep going, looking for anything like a griffin or a ring.
Okay. As you continue, you come to the end of a hallway with a couple large doors and one door with a cage over it. There's a door at the end. There's a door to the side. And there's
Okay. I'll go ahead and go to the one at the end.
The one at the end is a staircase that leads up.
Okay. I'll just check the side one.
The side one has a lot of stuff in it. You notice candles that are about this tall, sitting in tanks of water, still lit. You see a huge array of plants that have kind of been laid out. This is a very large room. Plants that have been laid out and labeled specifically that have a weird kind of familiarity to you. You see a glass case with 3 beans laid out on a pillow. And you see an enormous feather in another glass case with a little tag that says original specimen lost. And then as you kind of get deeper into this dark room, your vision's still kind of blurry in the darkness. You reach your hand out, you feel this very rough wood, almost as thick as a tree. And as your eyes kind of adjust to the light of a little glass part of the ceiling, you look up and you can see that there's a bed that takes up an enormous part of the room, and over in the corner 3 enormous chairs, and you recognize that these are things from Errolbark's castle.
Okay. Yeah, I'm gonna head back to the staircase.
The staircase. Okay, make a perception check. You can hear voices and footsteps from up that staircase. Not descending, but they're up there.
Okay. Yeah. I'll head back down to the cage door.
Okay. It's the exact same thing as the last one.
Okay. I'll see how well I look back here.
Go for it.
19.
Again.
Once again, yeah. Just enough. The lock fizzling as you unlock it and begin to move down. So, this is a staircase that leads downwards.
I head on down.
Okay. As you begin to make your way down, you don't hear any kind of voices or footsteps or anything. Do you close the door behind you?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. This leads you into a interesting room. No lights start when you get in there. Nothing like that. But as you begin to kind of look around, you notice that there seem to be tables with things on them. Strange things. Weirdly shaped things. Make a perception check.
Would I be able to stand still?
Yes.
That's 15.
As As you come forward, putting your hand out, feeling what's on this table, you feel kind of leathery, kind of flesh almost. And then as you kind of put your fingers up in, you feel like a blood. And your clothes taste it. It's metallic. And as you kind of begin to sneak your way around, looking at these tables, you come around to the front and you can see, laying on this table, wings removed, limbs removed, is the face of a green dragon.
Is there anything else in the room?
This is the main kind of centerpiece. There are different counters with different things in them. Jars you can't quite make out the content of because of how dark it is in here. Mm-hmm. Papers, notes, that kind of thing, once again, that you can't make out because it is too dark and you're squinting and you still can't make it out, that kind of thing.
Okay.
You hear the door open from up above the staircase.
I'm gonna try to hide behind some of the bookshelves best I can.
Make another stealth check for me.
Yes. That would be a...
Aren't you wearing like boots for other kind?
Well, I mean, this is stationary, so...
Boots, they only apply for like sneaking, walking.
That's a 29. Doesn't matter.
Holy fuck, you're a 7.
You are the knight.
You managed to stow yourself behind a desk in the corner of the room, the shadows perfectly masking you as people begin to make their way down into the room, and you begin to hear two voices that you have heard before. Mm-hmm. As they make their way down, you hear footsteps, you hear scraping, as if one person has like clawed feet. And as you come down, you can hear the familiar voice of Urzaman as the bald elf comes down into the room and everything lights up except for your spot, which means completely hidden away.
I think I had castled it.
And as he comes down, I'm very happy that you've decided to come with me, young man. As he steps forward, you see a green dragonborn make his way in.
Well, anything that's really gonna help my friends out.
Toby makes his way into the front part of the room, sees Venom laid out.
Oh boy! Never really seen something like this done to... Oh boy.
I'm sorry if this is disturbing to you, but your help in this study will greatly further the ability to reclaim your flock.
Alright.
Rizman reaches underneath the table and takes two silver wires and plugs them into Venom's head. Now, I find to be aware your people do have a specific link to these creatures, is that correct?
Right. Mostly just to ours. Like I got Stinker around. He's I can always tell where he is and if he's in pain or anything like that.
So that is fascinating, something that I've been studying for a very long time. I just want you to tell me if you feel any kind of sensations as I conduct my experiments.
Sure. You want I should sit down?
No. Standing is perfectly fine. Try to keep still. Try to focus on whatever connection you have to your dragon. He takes out a small wand and goes underneath the table, and you can see him insert it into a little slit in the table and turn it. The silver cables begin to light up with a red light. And there is this kind of high-pitched whistling noise. And you see Toby kind of squint a little bit. What are you doing with that? And you see Ursman twist the wand more, and then Toby falls to his knees, clutching his hands over his head.
Please! Please! Turn that off! Turn that off! Yeah! And he brings it back down, and Toby collapses down on the ground. Erzman stands back up. Oh, that's not quite what I was going for. I'm very sorry about that, Tobias. I'll need you to stay on the island for a few more days. I'll arrange for you to stay in the library. Come on, get up. Come on. Two elves come down, pick him up and carry him up out of the room. And make sure he doesn't pass out anywhere that's inconvenient. Erzman goes over to his desk and sits down and begins to work. What are you doing?
The rest of the room's lit up.
Mm-hmm.
I'm guessing. Yeah, I'm gonna stay there and wait.
Ned, you've been in there a long time. You okay?
I'm not saying anything.
Is he alright?
He hasn't said anything. We're not going in after him quite yet. We gotta stand guard, but guys, Ned has gone silent. He's probably hiding somewhere, if I know him well. He might be in trouble.
Where did he go?
After my ring.
Like, I mean, where in the library did he say he was going?
He's going into the section where they're keeping all the artifacts.
Would
I'm alone right now, right? Just with
Alone
Louis?
with Louis, yeah.
Yeah.
Would I know what's in that section?
No, you were never allowed.
Okay.
Listen, we gotta have faith in Ned and pulling this off. Louis and I are gonna stay guard as long as we can. Naivara's gonna keep doing whatever she's doing.
How long are you waiting?
I'm gonna wait till he pretty much leaves.
Okay. He sits at his desk for another 15-20 minutes. He's gonna silently wait there. Has he said anything? Perhaps he needs us to help him.
That's not Ned's style. Usually he's probably just hunkered down. I'm betting. You've seen him, he's sneaky.
Someone is coming down the hallway. Move.
Okay.
You and Louis kind of move to the side and kind of pretend to look at some books.
Mm-hmm.
And two elves come down that dark hallway. And they're carrying Toby on their shoulders. And he is unconscious. And they just kind of move past you.
I'm gonna wait for them to pass. Toby's here. And the elves have him. I'm following them.
Where are they going?
I'm following.
They make their way up to the second floor, take a slight hallway off to the side, go into a room marked dormitories, and close the door behind them.
Okay. Is it locked?
Mm-hmm.
They brought him to the dormitories. Mattimeo, know anything about this place?
It's where everybody sleeps.
So is he a prisoner?
If he's here and he's knocked out, he's probably not really here on his own will.
Can he be held in the dormitories?
Yeah, I mean, those two guys haven't come out yet, have they?
No. And then I haven't heard anything from him.
You hear more footsteps coming down the stairs. Okay. Rosamund. Now I have a slight talk with you. You see my head kind of duck in. And in the light you can see Vermeris standing in the office. Oh. What dreadful things have you been up to? Rosamund stands up, kind of rubs his shiny bald head. Strange seeing you here. I figured you would be with your new wife. Let's not be bitter, Rosamund.
Ooh.
I have come because you have summoned me here. You have proposed a solution to the threat we have foreseen. I'm still working on it, but I've secured a worthy test subject. Given the next few days, I should be able to create a significant weapon. Not one of harm, but one of warding. I'm sure the War College would very much like to hear about that. And the High Council as well. Tomorrow, the Queen of Eaglefell is going to present her case. I would ask you to be there to present yours. Of course. I am honored that the armed forces is considering such an option for our predicament. They're usually bigger than this, aren't they? Yes, this is a different species than what we're expecting. And the Oracle, you mentioned different colors. Yes. This is of the poison variety. They're expecting something a little more damaging. Well, I'll see you tomorrow then. And keep your experiments out of view of the council. Oh, and my daughter has just returned. If I find out that Albedir has sunk his slimy claws into her, you will be done. Of course, of course. Good day. Gets back up the stairs. Erzwin goes over, grabs some notes, and follows him out.
Alright. I'm gonna wait till I don't hear footsteps anymore and come back out.
They'll keep the same stealth check. That's because the lights go out after they both leave. You sneak your way and just kind of quickly make your way back down the hallway. What were you doing during that 5 minutes?
Okay, yeah, that was an important thing. I guess Winona wants to follow, but probably knows.
Into the dormitory?
Yeah.
Are you sneaking?
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
But if I were to wild shape right now, would everyone be alerted to that?
No.
Okay. I would like to wild shape into a mouse. I need to pull up the mouse stats though.
Okay. Louis kind of follows you up there and you just underneath the door.
Right.
And I made a special note by his name.
In what? Oh, we'll talk about that. So you scurry your way forward. People are kind of moving back and forth between rooms and that kind of thing. The two elves have carried Toby to a room. They have opened it up. You squeeze in as the door closes, and you see them just kind of lay him on a bed, pour a glass of water, and set it near him. They say something in Elvish. They leave the room.
Okay. And so I'm just alone in this room with Toby?
In mouse form, yes.
Okay. And I'm alone, right? Like there's no one else in this room besides
Right.
Toby and I? Okay.
Right.
Okay.
Yeah.
Okay, so I'm going to... Is he conscious?
No.
Okay. I'm going to transform out of mouse form.
Okay, so you grow back to normal size.
Yep, and I will cast Cure Wounds on Toby.
Okay.
It's a D8 plus whatever it is.
I'll roll it.
Okay.
Just for the sake of time.
Yeah, thank you.
Wisdom modifier?
+4.
Okay. You heal him, and then you see him just kind of... His eyes flutter open.
Before he says anything, I cover his mouth and go,
Okay.
Toby. Toby, it's me. Why are you in the Electro Library? Okay, you gotta keep your voice down. I need you to nod and understand. Keep your voice down. Okay.
Why are you in the Electro Library?
Because I was looking for anything that can help with Venom. Why are you here?
We came back for more things.
Are Jen and Abigail alright? Tallulah?
We haven't heard from Abigail in months, but Tallulah's alright.
Jed?
Jed's okay.
What about your dragon's help? Stinker? Is he okay?
Stinker's around here somewhere.
He's around?
Yeah, they wouldn't let him in the library.
Well, where exactly are you keeping him?
I don't know. I can't quite feel it right now.
What do you mean you can't feel him?
Oh, no, there it is. Always in that direction, maybe a mile. Sorry, that was weird.
Yeah. Why are you a prisoner here?
Me? No, I came here of my own free will. Look, I got a nice bed.
Listen. No, these guys are not the good guys.
Well, they said that
They're lying to you.
Well, they said that they were gonna help us bring the flock back to you.
No one is out there for us. I talked to an archdruid named Methuselah. I fought the Bone Coat. I've tracked the Bone Coat, and we took out as many Skinners as we could. Vinay is dead, and I need you to get that through to you right now. Vinay and Scorch are dead, and it's just us out here. First things first, you need to go.
They'll know if I leave, Winona.
What?
They'll know if I leave.
You gotta go anyway. Listen, I can't be seen helping you because I'm here with some very important people trying to get as much help for the flock as I can. But listen, these people, the people that took Venom, they aren't gonna help us. No one here is out looking for the flock. They aren't helping you for the sake of, for some goodness in their heart. They're out here for your own will. You can't, there's not enough of us left.
I never really liked that bald fellow very much.
Yeah, we can't trust him. Right now, best thing we can do.
Okay.
Can you still wild shape?
Yeah.
Okay, listen. We're gonna turn into a couple of rats. Alright. We're gonna find my friend Louie.
Alright.
And we're gonna get on out of here.
Okay.
You're gonna stay in your rat form after I transform out.
Okay.
And we're gonna smuggle you out of here. You're gonna find Stinker. Okay. Let's go.
You guys squeeze back out and back over to Louis.
Mm-hmm. And I will. Are we alone?
There's some people kind of walking around. Some students and workers that seem to be just kind of moving in and out of the dormitories really quick. Louis just kind of sitting there next to the door.
Does Louis notice us?
No.
Okay. I'm gonna try to get Louis' attention.
Oh. Right. Okay.
And I kind of like make a motion to like.
Is your little rat?
Pick me up, yeah. I kind of like gesture in my rat form for Jed to do the same. Toby.
Alright, okay. And he picks you both up and just kind of. Oh, stop.
I'm not biting him.
Stop moving around. Tickles. Just here. And he just kind of walks over.
Yeah, once I get back out into the open area, I'm just gonna immediately be going like, Winona?
Man.
Are we alone right now?
No, there's a bunch of people in the research room.
Naivara, where are you at? We're getting out of here right now.
I'm still in the closet. And may you not be stealing something?
Stealing what? A what?
Book.
What book?
They're on Nenoro's encyclopedia.
I don't realize that was handy.
Okay, well, do you have the book?
Yes.
Alright, let's go then. We need to leave. Right now.
This happens during that period.
You get one word back.
Oh, right.
That's
Ah, fuck this guy. I steal it anyway. Non-detection. On the book.
On the book?
Yes.
You just kind of stow it.
I'm out of here.
You guys are leaving? Did you happen to find anything?
We'll talk about that later. Tonight.
Alright, so 3 people and 2 mice make their way
Out of the closet.
out of the closet, out of the trove of tomes.
I make my intention clear that I want to head back to the...
Through the drinking, Nalane, you realize that you gather that the code word to get into to get into Gorwin's this week is campfire. Campfire. In either common or elvish. After you gather that code word, Yonch once again just down onto the bar. Yin has been throwing up for the past half hour. That's where we're gonna end it. Mid-afternoon.
Yeah. I do also make sure to tell. Well, are you out of your mouse?
Well, as soon as we're clear, I'm gonna transform, but I'm guessing we're not clear.
Running around
Yeah, and I don't want to do that in front of a bunch of people.
Okay.
Fuck, are people gonna be able to detect us if we people are gonna be able to detect us if we transform out anywhere else outside of the library. So, do you find a stealthy place for us?
Well, if we're outside of the library,
Before we leave the guard.
Before we leave the library.
Oh, before?
Yeah.
Then yeah.
Okay, yeah, and then we'll. Should we make stealth checks?
No.
That's not good.
When you, just you,
Mhm.
when you untransform in kind of a crowded aisle of books, and you just kind of untransform and pop back in, and you just kind of hit against the aisle, and a bunch of books just down onto the ground. A librarian comes up and begins to scold you guys. You need to treat these books better. Sorry. One more outburst like that, and I'm going to have you thrown out of this place.
We greatly apologize for this.
And she looks at the two of you, looks at Louis. Recognize you? Yes. I'm quite famous around here.
We can help put your books back up here.
She looks at Louis for a split second. Yes, please. Need us to put them back.
I'm about to.
Okay.
Toby hasn't transformed out of it, has he?
No.
Okay. While that librarian's distracted, I want to try to find a corner for Toby to transform.
No. You put these books back.
Sorry.
I'll be nearby. She walks, but she doesn't let you guys leave line of sight.
Try to help speed up the process by putting books back too.
Yeah, you guys all replace all the books, but she follows you.
No, we can't get out of here with Toby in his mouse form.
How long can you hold it?
Only a couple of hours. We can't outwait this woman. Split up.
What'd you say?
Split up. Go to study room.
We have to split up.
Yeah. I'll take Toby.
Make a stealth check.
God damn it. That's 4.
She follows you specifically.
I can't shape her, guys. One of you is gonna need a distractor.
I come over to her and just like, hey, you know the famous guy, he keeps disturbing some of the people over there. Once again, I'm really sorry for that, but he's not listening.
She says
to
something
what
in
I'm
Elvish,
saying.
someone comes over to her, and she goes over to Louis.
Oh, I tried.
Where are you right now?
I imagine that I am like just leaving the closet. I'm coming out of the closet.
Okay.
Naivara, where are you at?
I'm coming out of the closet.
Is the closet clear?
Let's find out. I leave the closet.
Okay.
It's not clear. Is it?
What do you mean not clear?
Like,
am I being watched?
Well, I meant inside the closet.
Clear? Yes.
She's leaving the closet and she wants to know when they saw her leave the closet.
No.
Okay.
Where are you at?
The same closet you left me in.
I'm coming your way. I'm gonna drop off Toby. And
Can you tell him to crawl my way?
When you hit the stairs, the librarian stops following you and she watches you as you kind of head up towards this balcony and watches, and then she heads off and begins talking to someone.
Okay. I'm going to bring Toby over to that closet and whisper to him to just go under the door and transform inside that closet.
Are you still in there?
Yes.
Okay, so he goes
That's
underneath
about
there.
right.
And as soon as that happens, you hear a voice. Hey! Get away from that closet.
The closet?
He walks over. I'm gonna need you to head back down to the main floor. This is for staff.
Oh, I'm sorry. Can't read all the Elvish in here. You know how it is. It's kind of hard to read. You know, just not the native tongue. I'll head back downstairs. Don't you worry.
Toby back into his full form inside the closet.
Am I
Yeah,
are they
but
following me?
there are librarians watching you from the main floor.
Okay,
Like,
well, yeah.
watching you. And
Yeah.
watching the closet.
Okay, yeah, I'm going to walk back downstairs. And are they watching me?
No, they're watching you, but they're now eyes like alert and everywhere.
Okay.
They have detected some sort of fishy business.
I think I should go. And I say this as I'm scratching my head. I think I should go, and you guys follow me out later. Give it some time. Give him to calm down. And I'm going to leave the library.
Should I? What am I supposed to do? They're gonna notice me. Oh, this is just too much. This is just too much pressure. There are times like this I want it.
And he into a pigeon and begins to flutter around in the closet and he begins to against the door.
I grab him. I hold his little beak shut.
Okay. How long are you waiting?
I'm going to wait until like 5 minutes after I receive Winona's message.
Mm-hmm.
And then I'm gonna like listen at the door.
Not hear anything.
Then am I clear to leave the closet?
Make sure that Toby gets out of his wild shape before you do that.
He's a bird right now.
You gotta tell him to stop being a bird right now, because if he gets out of his wild shape, people are going to know. So we need to do it here or nowhere else.
Okay. Is anyone watching my closet? Is anyone watching my closet?
I'll go ahead and walk over and check. No one's watching.
Alright.
Goes to split.
Alright, Toby. You're gonna be very quiet, you're gonna transform out, and we're gonna casually walk out and leave. Now let him go. Alright, in the closet, I'm gonna casually walk out.
You guys just begin to make your way across this balcony, plain view of the entire first floor of the library. People notice. People look up. People see this large green dragonborn. And you are approached by a librarian. Excuse me.
Hello?
This is a different dragonborn than when you came in.
You're right, this guy's a dude.
Are you with me? Sir, may we please see some papers?
I don't really have any kind of papers. I just kind of came here.
Please come with us, sir. Sorry for him to bother you, madam.
No, they got him.
Can't let him.
They take him to the dormitory.
He's back in the dormitory.
You're not gonna let me roam around there again.
Alright. I'm going to leave. And I'm going to send one last message. Because that's the last message that I have disposal of. Out of character. I remember when we made the saving throw, right?
Mm-hmm.
I am going to just walk out of the library. And are there a lot of people in the courtyard? In the area? A lot?
Not a lot, but a fair amount. You guys are in a very populated, crowded city.
Alright.
You're a very major landmark.
Is there any like quiet places outside?
I mean, yeah, you can find a bench that no one's sitting at, but no place is outside of view.
Not even like a shrubbery?
You can hide in a bush, if that's what you're saying.
Yes.
Make a stealth check.
I'm not hiding in a bush. I'm asking if I can have the little Dobie crawl out, get in a bush, out.
Assuming he has more wild shapes.
Yeah.
He doesn't.
Assuming he has more wild shapes. Which he does not.
Okay. I'm gonna we gotta go. I'm gonna go walk up to Winona.
Can't get him out.
No, my best thought. So we can send him a message, have him wild shape, sneak out, and transform in a bush outside.
Problem with that is, if he transforms outside, aren't people going to notice that?
They won't.
It'll ping him. He's not going to be able to get away.
We didn't feel the effects.
Of the Zone of Truth ending, you did as soon as you left the library.
But like we made the
You made the saving throw as soon as you crossed the threshold of the front door.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I misunderstood that you had us do it like after passing.
My bad.
So the best thing we can have him do is do it right at the front door. And walk out and make a break for it.
They're going to notice Green Dragon.
Yeah.
Unless... How high up could he... What's the range on this thing? On being able to ping out of your
Guys,
watch?
I'm gonna cut us off.
Yeah.
I'm sorry.
Yeah.
Toby is gonna stay in the trove.
Yeah.
We're done.
If you want to get him out, we can try again next time.
Well, now that the session's over, what I was thinking is that the portable hole